Right. Right. Welcome to the class today. As we wait for some other people to join us. Today is 30th of December 2023. Who's a voyage when Pierre train? All right. So hi. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Chase, Michelle. Ciao. You don't know my way. We are sure. So we are here. Yes. Thank you. Sir. Thank you for coming. Dignity. Right. Thank you. Isa Alasa, thank you. Colin Sajumai, thank you. Bright Kweku, thank you. Cheusa Funya Bernard Kobe, Pechao. We are sure so. So share the channel, share with others. Today is a good class. It is a good class. So join us. We are on the journey to wake up people up. Total freedom. It's a desire. So I'll share my Facebook page. I'll be African Dignity. This page, one of the core values of what we do here on this platform is African dignity. African dignity. There's dignity. There has to be respect. There has to be respect. There has to be dignity. Okay, I'll check it. Yeah. African dignity. Right. So check it for us. African dignity. I will check. So my name is Obendako. Thank you for coming to the class. African dignity and financial freedom. African dignity and financial freedom. Right. So thank you for taking your time and to join us. Thank you for taking your time to join us. All right. So share the channel. That's for others to join us. African dignity and financial freedom. I'm editing something, so let's go. All right. So just about the last Saturday, I think, of the year 2023, and we were doing live actually long ago, and then we stopped. So this year on Facebook, so we stayed live on YouTube, and then we came back to live on Facebook. So this year we became so intense on Facebook Live as well, and we have met so many people because of Facebook. YouTube, Ghana for the people any YouTube Ghana for the people any YouTube but Facebook is more interactive. I think Facebook is more interactive. YouTube is more organized. It's more like an institution, academic. You can really learn a lot, archive them, and really it's well arranged on our YouTube channel. But on Facebook, Open Ghana for I think say on Facebook more than say on YouTube. That's what I think. So YouTube no, Facebook no videos ni because they helped us this year. So that's where some of the videos that we did with Yainkan went. Many people started to see the videos, and that's how we are come to this far this year. So we are thankful for whoever joined us this year, or the big family, the friends that we have made, this year. So we are thankful for this, and we stand for African dignity. Actually, it's dignity. We are all human beings, whether they are Chinese or European or Caucasians or Africans. But if you look around the world, dear, no. I say, yeah, Uncle Sakura, you to say, hey, nipa. We take the Uncrofor can, some Uncrofor can. Many times, we hear Becca say, you're crying, nipa, because of the same Uncrofor, a cafe. Now, the man who say, or more, you woo or more Ghana Hano. Obi a ɛwɔ no wɔ ha twa de frum a wɔ ha no so otu kwan koraa emu dodoɔ no ano ɛden paa sɛ obenya no so ɔbɛka asɛmpa afa yɛ. That's something I have seen. It's deeper. If they were born here, whether they live here or whether they live outside the continent, it's very difficult for us to come out as very optimistic, positive people who hold their own people in high esteem. It's a tough battle. And your platform, almost every time I meet people who, the fight, I'm telling you, the fight and the areas that they come from. Many times they come from the religious people who just come and debate. Anytime you see that people are debating with us, many times it's about religion. We have said something that does not agree with their interpretation of religion, with their church, and that becomes a battle. So that is one area that we easily get, attacked. You say something and they will extend it to their understanding. You say something, you don't even mean it, and they will extend it. They will try to explain it to you. The Africans, they will try to explain God to you, Christianity to you, faith to you, spirituality to you. That is us. So one of the areas that you can easily get, into trouble is religion. It's heavy. It's very heavy. Kwana ono tifie na wanya adwuma no kra no obechero se susum nyame. Wanya adwuma wodi 24 years, we school, wanya adwuma. Okuta Bible and watch chire mu obia. Wose wo no awo no. O ni nyame so. What does it go obechire mu? So I agree with everything that you're saying, but when it comes to the Bible and church, you have to understand, and he's not doing anything with his life. He's looking for visa to travel, and he's trying to explain God to you. That is us. You give him work at the workplace, it's very sloppy, unproductive. He doesn't have any vision in life, but he's trying to explain God to you. Many of our people are like that. So we collide with a lot of people in that sector. When, I'm telling you what we deal with. For me, it's very cool. I don't have problem. But every day we meet this. I actually had a friend who called me some time ago. He was trying to explain the Bible to me and tell you, when you go to the radio, don't say this, don't say this, don't say this. Some of my cousins, they even tell you, you stay with this one. I said, but you are the one to tell me what I should stay with. And he just completed school the other day, because when you've been lied to for so long, you think lies are truth and truth are lies. But then you can judge us by the results. So we are on a mission to bring data, information, liberation, liberty, freedom, and dignity to our people wherever that they live, that we can lift up our heads and walk as a people of pride. Not in anger, not in timidity, but as full human beings who are very much assertive. So that is one area that we collide with. The other area that we collide with is people who defend the white man and his countries. So some of my friends who live in America or in England, they will try to teach you everything about America. Some family members, the same, and tell you why that country is far better, and it's an opportunity to live in those countries. And when you live in Ghana, you are corrupt, you give bribe, you are not exposed to other cultures. You don't know what happens around the world. You can easily die. That's the way we have very bad health sector. These are the words that they use on us, and all kind of negative things. But the same people, when you say something small, then they shift, because our people would go everywhere to defend anything that the white man represents. They will even tag you as somebody who is evil. It's okay, and we have to deal with it. But if you don't go there, many of our people will be held in prison. And so they say these things to us all the time. They say, I agree with what you are teaching, but don't say it this way. Don't talk about the white people. Blame our own people. Those are the words that they use. Blame our leaders. And the same people will say, blame our leaders. They are corrupt. They don't have vision. They are not helping our people. And we have to take responsibility for our situation and stop attacking and accusing everybody. except ourselves. And I know that people who are not so much into deep African history have this disposition. They only track our history from 1957. And many of them, I know, they're highly educated, they live around the world, they work, they say they are global citizens, they work with multinationals around the world. And when you talk to them for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, these are the arguments that will come up. So our people are corrupt, we are not organized. Some of them will even cross the other way, say that we are super religious, but at the same time, they will defend these countries and tell you that when you go to England, it's an opportunity. When you go to America, it's an opportunity. When you go to Canada, it's an opportunity. When you go to Australia, it's an opportunity. And the same people will turn around and accuse us and talk evil of us and talk as if those of us who live in Ghana, we don't even have intelligence. It's amazing. And so these are the areas, two main areas that we collide. We collide with them on religion, whether Islam or Christianity, and we collide with them when we are trying to say that there are opportunities in our country. There are better things here. And you don't have to run away out of Ghana for you to become successful. And I tell them that there's not an opportunity if you get visa. I tell them. And sometimes, many times, it's tough. So there are languages that you hear from a lot of our people. And many times, these are the words that they use. And I know and understand, because you talk from what you know, actually. In this world, you talk from the things that you have studied, the things that you have been exposed to. And if you have really been trained, you will defend your people. You talk well of your people. You use good words. When you talk, when people finish talking to you, they will become hopeful. They will wake up. They want to take their own lives. They want to be in charge of their own lives. When you talk to anybody, and by the time that you finish talking to them, you feel like you're nothing. That person, no matter how sincere that they have been wrongly educated about themselves. And I say that many people who are born in Ghana, in Africa, wherever that they live, they are very much paranoid, negative, pessimistic, disrespectful to their own people and to their continent. And so it's difficult to hold the dignity of our people. Few, those who talk well of Africa, who are proud of Africa, whether they live in Africa or they live abroad, have educated themselves. Because the data available, the things that we have been exposed to, by the time that you consume them, by the time that you're 20 years, you are already negative towards yourself and towards the continent. And so when they say these things, I understand where they come from. But it becomes, it becomes something that you have to always fight, especially those of us who want to express positivity and goodwill of the continent, of our people. So anytime that I go anywhere that I've met, people can easily even come and meet you. And that is their concern. They will talk about the religion and they will defend America. And whenever they are dealing with you, you see, it's not that even though they come to you and they are respectful, maybe, shallowly, it's a facade. But within them, even if you're doing well in Ghana, they think that you're corrupt. They think that you are stealing. They think that you dodge taxes. They think that you will run away with your money. This is the psyche that those Africans, whether they live here, especially those who live outside the continent. So this is a battle that you have to fight, because anytime that you meet a Ghanaian, and your experiences may even go to establish that. Your experiences, what you have gone through with our people, may establish that. And so you are confident to describe us as very, dishonest people who will screw you, who will lie to you, who will cheat you. And so when you meet us, you say, "Oh, Mr. Obey, you are different," but you know that within your heart, you're still afraid that I will run away with your money. And I understand that. And so you have to deal with it. You have to change it. You have to deliberately take that thing out of you, especially those of you who live outside the continent and who have higher education, because they are the most difficult ones. The degree holders who live outside, very negative. And the degree holders who work with multinationals in their country, they are also the same group of people. Anytime they are comparing, they would pick all nice things about white people, about Europe, about Germany, about America, about all these countries, and talk well of China. And then the same person will switch and talk so evil about our people. And it's amazing. And that is one of the most damaging things that colonization or our contact with the white man did to us. They'll even tell you, but then why are you wearing their clothes? I say, who told you that is their clothes? Somebody will tell you that, why are we driving? Without them, we will move nowhere. They lead technology. I say, you see, your history is just 20 years. That's why you talk the way you talk. Because the others don't talk the way they talk. The Chinese will not talk the way you're talking. Even the Europeans, with their shallowness in history, will still not talk. They hold their people in the high esteem. They talk dignity. They talk well of their people. They are proud of their people. But our Africans, Nigerians, Kenyans, South Africans, if you see an African who talks well of Africa, is an African who has re-educated himself. And you should never be shocked. And that is why our people live in frustration and pain. And it does not matter the position that they hold in any organization around the world. When it comes to Africa, they bow their head in shame because of the data that they have about themselves. The data that they have about themselves. And so when they open their mouth, everything they say evil. And you can see it on social media. Those who are not even so much educated, is the same thing. That's why we are selling our houses. We are selling everything that we have for visa. And we believe that when we get there, everything will be okay. It's lack of dignity. And you can condition the people to see themselves as nothing. As nothing. So you tell us that we are very corrupt. But then where you work, half of your salary is for taxes. You don't see anything as corrupt about that. Everything that the house that they have given you is debt. The car is debt. The education is debt. You don't see that as slavery. You don't see that as control. You don't see that as somebody who is trying to control you, enslave you. You don't see that. But when you come to Ghana, now you say that our people are corrupt. Listen, it is more corrupt out there than on the continent. It is structures. It is structured. It's in their laws. It's in their system. You just don't know it. And so when you come here and some small boy take your money, he said that we can't trust anybody in Ghana. Listen, there are problems that we have. There are problems that we have. But if you're talking of corruption, if we steal one, they steal a million. You just have not been educated yourself. So they have given you an education to accept their corruption and their control and their subjugation. And you're very much happy. Because when you went to school, they told you that, pay this. If you live in this year, this is how you pay. And you have accepted that. But when you come to Ghana, at the airport, somebody asks you money, Ghana is very corrupt. The policeman is laughing with you, smiling with you. You ask you some money, Ghana police is very corrupt. You go to hospital, somebody asks you money, they're very corrupt. Ghana, everybody is corrupt. That's what you think. The very systems that you live in there. Look at the end of our people. Is there any dignity? Some people have lived in all these countries for 30, 40 years. Look at them. Is that a good end? Where you have to pay everything that you work. Everything is money. Everything. And if you cannot pay, they will take that, even that house that you said that you have paid and you own. If you can't pay the taxes there, they will take it from you. You think that the system is very fair? What do you own? So today we are talking about African dignity and financial freedom. If anybody wants to enslave you, they will use finances. So you are bond servant to people that you owe. Those that you owe, they control you, whether it's an institution or individuals. That's why the person that you owe can easily call you and insult you, and you have not much to say. The friend that you didn't have anything to do with, the moment you borrowed that money from him and you promised that you will pay and you didn't pay, that friend starts to talk to you anyhow. Why? Because the one who has his money with you technically controls you. So when you want to control a lot of people, you design a system, and money is a conduit that you can use to enslave people. Money is a conduit that you can use to enslave a lot of people. And one of the best ways to enslave people is by using debt. So they work all their lives to pay that. And if they don't pay, you take that which you gave to them through that. You send them to jail. Study that. Study that. Because a lot of our people have no idea what freedom is. They have no idea what dignity is. So you are a medical doctor in Ghana. You say Ghana is not good. So rather go and do anything thinking that you have money. And at the end of 30 years, you still cannot stop working. You still don't have any freedom financially. And if you don't have freedom financially, you have no dignity. If you can't stop that work for 1 year, for 3 years, and still keep the lifestyle that you have no freedom. And yet you move out of Ghana to these countries. And now you are in debt. Credit card debt, house debt, car, education, healthcare. Those of you who say that we are Ghana will be wuntem. Are you saying that people are not dying, Africans and even the white people themselves? Are you saying that they are not dying in those countries before their time? The human being is built to work for a certain number of hours. Many of our people don't eat well and work 2 jobs, 3 jobs. And we say that we have freedom. That is a lie. But you can condition the people to think in a particular way. So that even when you are killing them, if they still feel you're giving them hope, they still feel it's better to die as slaves in those countries than to be free in their own country. It's conditioning, and the Africans must wake up, and it's our duty to bring that sense to our people. So when we talk, and that's one thing about those who are also here, when you say these things, then they give you some shallow, loose points. I've completed school in Ghana, I don't have a job. If you say that it's not good there, then why did you go there? You need to go there and raise capital. And that man has degree, but it's so shallow because the education that he was giving was no education. So he's raising everybody. And he's the first person to insult the president and his ministers. Insult everybody. And he never holds himself responsible for anything. So you are here, young boy. You can be actually one of the people that I easily block from this platform is when I see a little boy somewhere trying to defend their religion or trying to defend America or Europe. I'll block you. I don't have patience for such people because it means that you don't want to learn. And this is not a place for people who don't want to learn. I don't have time to debate. I don't debate on the internet that much. No, it's either you are here to learn or you don't come here. So I don't have a lot of patience for people who are trying to defend the white man, defend America, and insult our presidents, insult everybody in our country. No, and I don't have patience for people who just try to use religion and to explain a lot of things to us because we see our results, and try to teach you God. And when you give him money to go and buy something, he cuts something from it. And he's trying to teach you God. So my name is Wapindako. And yesterday I was watching somebody, say, look at this. This is the world that we know. This is the world that we know. All that we know is religion. And so the minds of our people are yet to be developed purely to solve issues. And these are heavy things. When you say them, they say that you are crossing the line. But if you look at our results, if you don't say them, people will live in pain. Many Africans live in pain all their lives. That is what of frustration or disgrace, or don't see themselves as full human beings. Many Africans, I can tell you that. When they show Africa and all the bad things that the white people are constantly showing you all the bad things about Africa. If many of our big people, PhD holders, doctors, engineers, who live outside the continent or even here, they have problem with their image as Africans. They will not tell you. Many of our people think that some people are endowed, gifted. Have we also seen some white people on the internet telling us that in terms of intelligence quotients, Africans don't have any, because he was miseducated. With all their evil structures that they have built, they still think that we are where we are because we are not intelligent. That is far from the truth. That is very far from the truth. I've also seen people open Bible and say that Africans are cursed. So the things that have come against Africans are so many, and many Africans don't have the right data to fight these things. So they internalize these things, these biases and these wrong descriptions of the black man. They internalize them, and therefore their confidence are broken. Their pride are broken. And that's Africans. Many. And so when they come and when you engage them and you're talking to them, you can see that these are people who don't have self-identity, who don't have self-pride. And that's why they end up using a lot of negative things to describe us. My name is Obendako. Today we are talking about African dignity and financial freedom 2024. So when you are going to 2024, go with dignity. Go for freedom. Go for financial freedom. And that financial freedom, I tell you, wherever that you are as an African, is on the continent that you can really have financial freedom. So don't shut down your mind. Don't close your mind to say that I will never come to Ghana again. In that case, you will never be financially free. If only you understand the structures that you have built. So this book, if you have not bought it, is Perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. One of the best ways, 99% of the time, one of the best ways to have financial freedom is learning how to build business. Learning how to build business. Because that is the way. If you want financial freedom, if you want to work all your life for salary, you will never have freedom. You will never have control over money. If you don't know, learn it again. Wake up. You have been dreaming for far too long. This is Streamline, how to teach yourself money. One of the ways that they have kept a lot of our people to work for hours without any dignity is because we don't understand money. And if you want to control people, control them through the ignorance of money. And that's why when you get money, you spend it anyhow. And you think that you have some, or you're waiting for God to give you money. You know, this is resilience. When you start and you fail, don't give up. To have freedom, you must cross that bridge. You will meet so many troubles. You have so many difficulties. But those troubles, you must overcome them. It's better you overcome them to have freedom than letting those troubles stop you to be in bondage all your life. To be in bondage all your life. If you have to work all your life to eat, you have been in bondage. This is African advantage. You will rewire your mind as an African, and you'll be proud of your people and of your continent. You have to do that. A lot of our people are living in Europe in single rooms, alone, isolated, and thinking that they are blessed more than those of us who are here. It's a lie. It's a lie, and we have to deal with it. This is self-investment. Re-educate yourself as an African. Re-educate your mind. Change your life, because the power is in your hands. If you're waiting for some message from church to change you, that's a lie. They are just telling you to pray, God will solve everything. They have done that for the last 50 years. That is not true, because the message is impaired. The message that pray, everything will be all right, is a wrong message. Equip the people to take care of their finances, to make right decisions, acquire the right skills, have confidence in their people and in their confidence in their continent. If you're praying for them to get visa and move out of Ghana because it's difficult, to move out of Ghana and Nigeria because it's difficult, you have destroyed their sense of being. It means that you are saying that they don't have the capacity to become wealthy on their own land. Meanwhile, the Chinese are here, they are building. Even the Europeans, Europe is nothing without Africa. Go and learn your history. Until they came here, they didn't have anything. America, that you see, America was built on the slaughter of our ancestors. Never forget that. Study that, so that you will never be enslaved again by the same structures that enslave your people. And when we say that, we say we are blaming. We are not blaming. You need proper understanding of issues, because many of our people have condemned themselves, and they live in pain. They live in pain. So when you're looking for money, when you're looking for financial freedom, look for it here. And don't just do anything because you want money. Look at it. Is there any respect in the society that you live in? Do people value you in the work that you have? If you don't have that, you live once. Don't just do anything for money that you don't even have. Many of our people must turn back, must come back to Africa. You have 10-acre land and you are cleaner for 10, 20 years because you want to build a house in Ghana. And you say that it's better to live in those countries as a cleaner. Somebody lied to you. They gave you wrong information and you have bought it. And that's why you can see that you can see the head and tail of your life, because you are full of lies. And you want us to confirm that. You want us to accept that lie. God did not create us to be at the bottom of the human race. It's the Europeans who created that. And we are the ones to undo that. Tell me, with all your degree, the university that you teach, do they respect you? You say that you're a medical doctor, you're an African. Tell me, or the hospital that you are doing that operation, do they respect you? You say you're an engineer, do they respect you? Wherever that you are, wherever that you work in those countries, do they respect you? Do they? Especially the white people, do they respect you? Even the Chinese don't. The Indians the same. And you don't put up with it to say that, oh, it's just human nature. It's not human nature. It was created just the last hundreds of years, you know? It is not like that. The world was never like that until Europeans started to create a lot of lies and stories about the Africans. And so when you want your freedom, go beyond the history that they have taught you so that you can see yourself as a great being. We needed a lot of our people to re-educate themselves because it's a big battle. 99% of our people, if you go to Kumasi and you say you want visa, today Odesheba was on FM station, Akoma FM, and the head Summer Walker. Go, if you have not watched that video, go and watch it. It's inspiring, the kind of information that he was giving. And that is the kind of information that we need so that our people can wake up and see. Because a lot of our people have bought lies. Who told you that you are poor? It's the information that you have. You are not poor. You are here, you have provision shop. What me yard I show ma? It's a 2-bedroom. You still see yourself as poor? No, you're not poor. It's somebody who told you that Africans are poor, and you have bought that. And so many Africans with houses, with cars, still don't see themselves as worthy. The problem is not poverty. The problem is the knowledge. The knowledge that you have given us. You are not poor. It's a lie. You're a teacher at Asankragba. You say that you are poor just because you cannot what? It's a lie. If they tell you that, oh, $1 a day, don't buy those trash. Because right from inception, they have used everything to put us poor, to make us poor, to tag us as some people who are backward. And we have embraced that. We need not to embrace that. Reject those definitions. Reject them. Because they will never make you great. You're a nurse. You think that they pay you 1,005 cedis, so you are poor. Who told you? Who told you are poor with 1,005 cedis? How much is your rent? That single room is how much there? How much there? And you live in that village. Who told you that you can't do other things to support yourself? Who told you? It's the information that you have. Who told you that if you're a nurse, you can't sell yogurt? You can't sell plantain. You can't farm. You can't do maize farming. You can't farm okra or onion or cassava. Who told you that you can't create your own wealth? Who told you that just because you're a police officer, the salary from the government should be the one taking care of you? There is dignity. Look for that. God did not create us to see ourselves as nothing, for people to just walk off on us. The world has sacrificed Africa for that. And when you say that, they say you are blaming. We are not blaming. If you look at the pain, and when you talk to our people, the words that we use to describe ourselves, they are painful. They're painful. And we are the ones to correct these things. We are brand here, correct that. While we are university, if you into from Libya. Uko Italy. Uko Italy. Kodofo, we are Italy no more. The visa don't grab bro. What I say? So you need to search for that. You need to lift yourself up, lift your head up. You're not poor. If you're poor, it's in your mind. It's in your mind. What you have to know is that in building anything here, it takes time. In building anything here, it takes time. So many people have given me a message or called me. I want to come to Ghana. I've lived in this country for 30 years, 40 years. I want to come to Ghana. Why do you think many want to come back? I tried building businesses and they all failed. If you tried building a business in Ghana and you failed, don't let that stop you. Try again. And don't describe us as the people who are corrupt and dishonest. Try again. Because we are yet to build a structure that promotes growth and development. We don't have that. Not in our laws. Look at our legal system. It's just like the Queen's laws that they use to suppress us. Look at the way that our lawyers think. Look at our police system. Look at our even educational structure. Look at the things that we teach our children. When you go through that education, when you come out, you have no sense of being. You have no sense of pride as an African. Look at what we show on TV. Look at what we show on TV. If you have never been here and this is the only TV that you watch, Do you really think that you can build the people who are bold and confident, who can create, who can build industries with what we see on TV? We can't. So don't blame our people so much because of the things that we've been exposed to. Tomorrow you go to church, weigh the message that the preacher will preach to you, and see if you become proud as an African, and what you can do with that message. Nothing. You can't do anything with it. You are just waiting for the world to end. That's all that you're waiting for. But even if the world will end tomorrow evening, live in freedom and live in dignity. If the world is even ending at the end of this year, live in pride as an African and go for freedom, especially financial freedom. Don't live anywhere that you are being enslaved, incarcerated. And people use fear and lies to control our people everywhere. Go to China and go and see the Africans who live there. Go to England and see the Africans who live there. Go to New Zealand and see the Africans who live there. Go to America and see the Africans who live there. Go to anywhere in the world. Anytime that I travel, I look at the lines that the Africans follow. And the lines that even at our own airport, I look at the lines that they make us follow. And look at the treatment that they give to others. We have a long way to go. Because if you want to control people, just design an education system. And all the people that you see at the airport, all the bosses that you see in a lot of these companies, they went through a particular education system that never gave them dignity as Africans. So they must identify with a certain culture for them to be better than their own people. So we have a lot of fight. We have a lot of problems that to deal with. But we have to raise a new generation of people who are proud of who they are. Of people who are proud. Until we are proud of who we are, we'll be very much negative. We'll be hopeless. We'll never believe that we are capable. People who don't have self-identity are very much negative, doubtful, ungrateful. You can't count on them, unreliable, because they don't know themselves. Because they don't have any self-identity, any self-pride. The people who don't know who they are, you can't depend on them. They talk down on themselves. And if they have gold, they will give it to somebody else. If they have diamond, they will give it to somebody else. They will promote everybody and fight their own people because they don't know who they are. So when you don't know who you are, you fail in life. You accept any treatment. You accept any treatment. You accept any treatment. So we are the ones to change it. A bold people, a confident people will fight for their dignity, will create their own wealth, will be responsible. They are grateful for life. And they want freedom. They want dignity. And people who know they are very much positive. So anytime that you meet an African who is so much negative, it's because they don't know who they are. There's an identity crisis. There's self-doubt. That's why they spill out a lot of negativity. And it's something that we all have to build. We all have to build this. And so we need to raise a generation, wherever that we live. Even if you don't want to live in Ghana, no problem. But wherever that you live, lift your head up. Don't be ashamed. Don't be shy as an African. If you're dark and your girl is beautiful, don't bleach it. Don't cover that hair with those Chinese hair and think that you're beautiful. Don't change your nose. Don't change all those things to look like a white girl to be beautiful. Don't change your name. If your name is what is the name? If your name is, I'm looking for a Kenyan name, Gatune, don't change it. As a matter of fact, if you're an African, look for an African name. Be proud of it. And don't let them change the spelling or cut the spelling, make it, they pronounce Schwarzenegger. But when it comes to I want to say, can you make it so that it's easier for us? That's a lie. Be proud of where you come from. Be proud of your heritage. Go to your village. Go and visit your sisters. They are not Europeans. And they will never be accepted as one. And they don't have to be one. Right? Of yourself. That's why you can love another race. Because you're proud. Out of sincerity and truth. Not that you could tow and bow to them. That you can hold them. You can be shoulder to shoulder. Because the fight that is before you is double. That's why you cannot, if you're weak, they'll crash you. That's why you don't know. If you're weak, you have to do double to compete as an African anywhere in the world. Because the world that we see, the infrastructure and everything that we see now have been designed by Europeans, and they lead it. They lead it. That's why when we even create something, they want to put their name on it. Be proud of yourself, wherever that you are. And teach your children these things. Be proud of it. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's because of the history that they taught you. So a confident people who know themselves are very much stable. They are proud. You can count on them. You can rely on them. They can tell you what they feel and what they think. And they are courageous, and they can continue to fight until they see results. Until they see results. So my name is Kwabena Obendako. Today we are talking about African dignity and financial freedom. They can only control us because they control the financial systems that they have built. But as individuals, we need to educate ourselves. You cannot change your finances until your financial information is very solid. And because they want to control a lot of people, the financial information is not available like that. You have to take it. Just as the information to make you as a proud African is not available. You have to go deeper. What is available will make you feel like you're not a human being. What is available will make you poor. So all through the school, whatever they taught you about yourself as an African is to make you doubt yourself. Whatever they taught you as an African is to make you average financially or poor. If you want freedom, financial freedom, you have to dig deeper. The information that they have given you, not even the accounting that you did or the financial something that you did with your PhD, it doesn't mean anything. The one that to make you free as an African, you have to dig deeper. You have to go into your heritage. You have to dig beyond what the structures that the Europeans have built. They use taxes, they use debt, and they use these two to control people or to create wealth. Many of our people, they don't know how to use those tools in those countries. So they think that once they do 3 jobs, they will have money. That's a lie. Those countries, the things that they use to create wealth, that's why you have to. That's why if you don't have a company in those countries, you can't be wealthy. You cannot be financially free in those countries. Not maybe just a very little people. Many of you, if you don't have any limited liability company in those countries, you work for the system. The taxes will kill you and the debt will kill you. And that's the 2 ways that they enslave people. Right? And do you know anything about these things? That's why when you work, they pay you 100,000. You think that they have paid you, but half of it is for taxes. And then the rest, they use debt to take them out. And so you think that you're free, you're not free. And that's why the people who own businesses, companies, they spend everything through the companies. So they pay their taxes after the company has spent. But you pay your taxes before you spend anything. That is the system that they built. And that's why the very few who control, the rest of them own corporations. And you are there looking for PhD and degrees, and you think that your freedom will come from degrees. No matter the freedom, no matter the education that they give you, no matter the course that they have branded and call it, no matter your class in that school, if you come and you work for those corporations, you can never have freedom. And if you're an African, forget about dignity. They will not teach you this one. Because they make it seem like if you own a company, it's difficult. So you think that you're doing a very good course. It does not mean anything. You still end up serving the system. You still end up being controlled. You have to work for you to be paid. You have to work for you to have freedom. And then when they pay you and your salary is big, they slash of it, half of it. And you say that you're giving it to the government. And they tell you that it's because it's not true. It's a system to control the slavery. So you work half of it. That's why many of our people who travel, to all these countries. Now they are even saying that if you don't have a certain amount of, a certain income, they cannot even give you visa because it's always about money. There is always about money. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. People have been kept in darkness for far too long. So that's why if you don't travel, if you don't have visa, it does not mean you don't have freedom. You can build it. because they use this debt and taxes. That's why all these big corporations, those are the tools that they use. They make billions, but they don't pay any tax. Because the taxes can make you billions, can easily make you rich, and can also make you very poor. And majority, 90% of the people have become poor or subjugated or controlled through taxes and through debt. And so when you come to Ghana and this Ghana company, this Ghana government is trying to say, go phone to your tax and go phone to your tax. What have you given them that you want to take? The little money that they have, you want to take taxes from them. And that's why they continue to create poverty for their own people, because they are using a structure that does not work. And yet they don't understand, because they have been given an education that seeks to destroy their own people. So we need a whole different structure if you want to create prosperity for our people. The structure that we are using cannot create prosperity. That's why you don't need that structure. That's why you have to re-educate yourself if you want freedom. So my name is Obeng Darko. Today, we're talking about African dignity and freedom. And I'm saying that many of our people who are educated, they fight for the white man. They defend their religion. And these are the people. They're fighting for their Christianity, their Islam, and they're defending America and England. And the same people will switch and insult our presidents and say that we are corrupt and nothing is here, and our country is not developing. When the people talk like that, you know that they have been overcome mentally. They have been overcome mentally. Into we are Ghana near, how so because you've been conditioned to condemn yourselves and to condemn your people. So there are a lot of Ghanaians who live outside who say that they will never come to Ghana. But what you don't understand is that your future, you're enslaved. Look at the people who have been in those countries who are in their 70s now, 65, 70s. Look at their life. When they can't work again and they have no source of income, and many of them do have no investment beyond social security. No investment. They don't have any apartment. They don't have any company. They don't have anything to bring them money. They don't have any cocoa farm. They don't have nothing. And that's a sure way that your life, you will end in pain and frustration. And you will end your life not with dignity, not with financial freedom. Look at it well and do otherwise. And so that's why many of our people around that age, bones and almost that is why you don't know. Until they try almost drew her bones and much oxygen and so now the cancer be it's because you're ignorant. You don't know these systems. You don't need these structures. So you are just shallow and you have no idea. And so you say that Ghana they because you have no money. If you don't have money, they don't value you. They don't think that you are worth anything. So if you're an African, be proud of wherever that you are. Be proud of yourself, particularly. And you should look back and come and do something. You should look back and come and do something for your people. Die in dignity. Die in dignity. Die in financial freedom. Don't be poor and die. Don't work all your life. Salary, if you're on salary, you automatically being staged to die without dignity. That is very true. Financial freedom. Your salary should never be the only source of income that you have. It should never be. It's a wrong thing for you to think that I'm paid 10,000, 20,000, so that's all. That's not all. Take some. Go and buy land. Develop a cocoa farm, cashew farm. Start something. Build an investment. Even if you don't have a business, build something that when you are old, that thing will give you money. And you don't have to be old for those things to give you money. Build something. Don't say that God will take care of me. God is waiting for you to take care of yourself. Have you not seen it? Don't wait for miracle for financial freedom. It is not true. It is not true. Don't wait for miracle. Serve God. You believe in God, no problem. But serve him in truth. In truth, in love. Don't serve him for your stomach. Serve him in truth and in the spirit. So my name is Governor Obeng Darko. Today is trouble for me. Yeah. Today is trouble for us, So if an African study, learn. These things you have to learn them to liberate yourself. Today, brand and out to Ghana, hold them in Kohoda. Bibia say, oh, the traho. Who be 30 years. Come on. do 70 years and I've say, oh no, go for now, you no be woman. And that is their nature. You're not part of them, they won't sacrifice for you. And when it comes to power and wealth, they fight everybody. So fight for yourself. If you're not like them, look at the billionaires. You must be like them, or they'll take it. Because you, how come a slave? You want wealth. So if you're making 5,000, 10,000, you don't have problem. The moment you start to make millions, they will start to investigate you. No problem. It's because you don't have any sense of history. So your sense of history is Ghana independence, the 6th of March 1957. And I will be Jerry Rawlings in Kotokabo. That's all the history that you know. Study history beyond the European domination. Study history beyond the Vatican. Study history. Study the great achievement of your people, and you will know that you are of high dignity. Study it, and don't believe in those certificates that they have given you. That's why many of the people that you know who have certificate, they rely on government to take care of them. Many of the people that you know, without government, they don't have any life. Many people who drive Land Cruiser, without government position, they can't buy the Land Cruiser. Many people that you know rely, big degrees rely on government because that education cannot help you to fight. That education can't give you ability to fight for anybody. You only fight for yourself. That's why the people that we have given this European education only fight for themselves. Have you not seen it? It makes you selfish. So the higher you go, the more selfish you become with your African sense, with your African education. So we have a lot to learn. We have so much to learn, and we are the ones to do this. Nobody else will do it for us. So if you're waiting that one day, Ghana will be different, it is on you, and it is on me. So my name is Kwabena Obidanko. Today is another fight day. So as I wrap up, I want to say this, that learn, study. You are the ones to change the continent. We are the ones to change the continent. Nobody will change it for us. We need to raise a whole generation of Africans who are proud of who they are and will never be shy. And don't even think that when you are coming back to Ghana to live, you are just reducing your life. No. As a matter of fact, that's a safety for you. That is freedom for you. That's why you don't know. People always say, oh, me back Ghana, no, yeah. That is only freedom you have if you don't know. If you don't do it, now you're 45. When you're 70 years, you'll be miserable. And it does not matter your education there or the position that you hold. It matters how you end this life. And if you don't know, go and look for the people with all this education who are living in those countries. Go and look for them now. Go and look for them. You will see. You will see. So open your mind. Open your mind. Because it's a different thing. People should stop sleeping and defending everybody. And so as I wrap up, I said that I met some Ghanaians and the words that they use on us. Ghana, they will be corrupt. And they don't have any respect for us. And they think that if you live in Ghana, it means that you don't know what is going on around the world. It's amazing. It's amazing. Everybody takes bribe. Everybody in Ghana is corrupt. Even if when you're doing well in Ghana, they think that you're stealing, you're cheating. Some government is giving you money. Amazing. 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 Change those. Change those. Be proud of who you are. Use good words on yourself. Use good words for your people. If you believe others are honest, our people are also honest. It should be equal measure or better measure for us. Don't say that when you are sick here, you die. Who told you that? There are a lot of people. Go to my village. Go to my hometown. There are many women who are over 90 still living. 90, they are still living. We told you that everybody is dying here. So thank you very much. And leave the politicians alone. Every politician everywhere. You think that all those countries, the politicians are honest? Okay, that's what they told you. You believe it. That's why when they are even killing you, don't see. Because you believe that everybody else is right except your own people. Change it, because you've been conditioned to disrespect your people, to mistrust your people, to not respect your leadership is a conditioning. To see your people as backward and cursed. People don't know what is going on. So any Ghanaian who moves here to another country thinks that he has become intelligent. and when they are talking to you, now their confidence is up because they are talking to somebody in Africa. No, we need to change that. We need to change that, and we are the ones to change this. So thank you very much for taking your time to be in this class. And to you now be defend religion, you free so. Now be defend the go to some place that they are doing those things. You know, the internet is not a place. The social media is not a place for debate. It's a place for momentum, for consensus. So I thank you very much. So you can join us. I've put the network there. You can see the link. Join us. We have a lot. So many things come against us. If you don't know, many things come against us. You know, we are defending our religion. We are defending the white man, and we are putting our people down all the time. That's what we do. We put our people down, and we raise everybody. And so even so, our best students, we have to send them abroad. And then we wonder why our people are not developing. And yet, those who is sent abroad to be brought back to give any position to, they messed up. So what kind of education were they giving? They went to so-called best schools. It's best schools for their people, not best schools for Africa. It's a best school based on a certain culture. So they give them education based on that culture. If the person comes here, he must be educated again. He must be educated again, or he will mess up. Don't you see many of the people who run our country? Or go to Nigeria, they schooled in America and England. Why are they not able to do it? Because that is not the education that you can use to build anything here. So you say, oh, I went there, I got some exposure. Which exposure? If you come and you don't learn what is here, you will fail. Sometimes they just want to be diplomatic with you and, you know, not hurt you too much. But that's a fact. That's why with all your education, when you came here to start that provision shop, you failed. But you thought you were educated. Why did you fail? You had some PhD in finance. Or are you poor? Because that is not education that can work here. It doesn't work. You know? And you don't believe it. You think that is not true. It is true. So my name is Kwabena Bendako. There's a lot that we need to learn. Don't believe so much in that Columbia certificate, Harvard certificate that you have, Yale, Oxford. They don't mean nothing. Okay, we have had so many people with those. Our vice president, Paul Nkensaka, went to Harvard. Okay, our current vice president went to one of the best schools there. Well, look at them, our president, President Kufuor, and all these guys. Right? But when you come here, you see, there are two forms of education. I think that the Africans must develop their own education structure. So it does not mean that when you didn't go to school, it means you know. No, it does not mean that you know. There's an education structure that we should develop and build upon what we know. This current education that they give us, which is based on European, when you bring it, you struggle. You struggle too much. You know? And so, and if you have not gone to school, it does not mean that you know. There should be an education that must lift our people up, you know. So there's a lot that we have to know. There's a lot that we have to learn. And it is our duty. Yao, welcome.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Mama means to do any name so that I was say. I can't fool the Amen.
Amen.
I would say for a muti, you do be a say. Yes, answer the Yamias to say, Wama, and then so I say, oh, say, no more day, yeah, or more the Adrian room. The shaft, you say, no, not, yeah, that's it. Legend, a semnan wakano. A semnan wakano. In fact, dignity. Let me say, spirit, no, be in some natural, no, that spirit, no. Or maybe Casanti, I am meeting home come off, Mebano, the same topic near discuss. Anyway, yes. Legend, I 3 days today. So Diana will mommy directions. Well, I am ready. Rather than opening.
Sir, direction pa.
Yes, I can't pa na. That can't no may apply. Now that you make a secret. A powerful. Hey,
Wow.
wow. I feel now, and I Obi say that then uncle for you be money power and come say Obi your mother. Yes, that is what the mind of the people are processing. The brain is constantly processing data unless you know how to meditate properly. And maybe that time at the point,
Yes.
I stop your brain from thinking or processing. But
That's right.
aside that, sorry, your brain is constantly processing data.
That's right.
And the dominant data is what it will play back to you even when you are asleep. And
That's
that is
right.
what you see as dreams.
Yes.
So even when you haven't seen it with your eyes, but your body has sensed it, you will still realize it. It will come. It will play
Yeah.
like video.
Yes. Yes.
I entice the
Yes.
microphone say a home no more dad dying. Yeah, the do ticket. And now much of my men can come the word ya behind me, but still make us.
I want to go to
Legend. Yeah, that's it. Official pounds to be him.
I feel coming to it.
I feel say na Ghana for dodoa ye near die dodoa ye dignity no abasoro no dodoa ye nya build self confidence dodoa ye gidi say ye be ye o Ghana na ye be ye nneoma o Ghana no na ye kosoro de mu ya be bia de ka ho
Yes.
na had a university precompare. In fact, ene abrantie bi last time in my lecture bi me young guys bi na I'm the canteen na me no more kasa nti kasa sa na guy ba ko epie no se no ne me won komo nti na me dwen so obeje atinye because can religion na oye ne ho sankofo ni bi university fo ni bi a we university no aba ha enti da bia nkomo no ye wie yo ye bedi nkomo ye kasa ana ma gba to agu because sankofo say am ma just say me ni omo adu bi o can be bia o there it's okay that's what you know but once if you are ready to listen to what I'm saying then I'll be willing to then I me to hasa me fam breakfast no buy Obaya or say I'm common on woman to ham so on kasa or say was study me sa na opesu hu die ntia makwete majuma me say mentna krom ha bi na me ko Ghana and I'm say really okay and I'm a chain first of all I know this thing that I'm coming to tell you nipa bebre na from including you but you deny it just like everybody will deny it so I will speak for myself and not include everybody. So first of all my life, for over 18 years of my life at Miko School, I have been wrongly educated. And until I realized that I had been given the wrong education, the wrong information about myself, I was lost. So now I have found myself. He asked, why? How have you found? Yeah, okay. Miko School, all the things I learned, Miko story, no man is saying, a kamishe, not a pija ubi. Then I gave him all the examples. Uko school, even aduane a wobedi, your needs, your basic needs, your relationship needs, your yasi will be the Abraham Maslow. And madam no chere social studies for SHS no. Want me in can say we na ya ade a what Africa wo hia ya obetumi di abobra. These are the things that you need. Yeah, all the two form kra na eno na wo hia the survival of Africa. And this is what we say yeah na yaka. But me na yetumi kokopi obi wo abrochire Europe. Edie me yetwase. Nti me nam ho nyina no. There's no confidence, there's no self-confidence with me. say no idea ya me medicine who snya idea you say history of medicine ya kwasha here from Hippocrates.
Yeah.
Hippocrates is so una say me ko kan Hippocrates nsem ya na ono so ko chemist ekusnya ade e wa Africans na ase. So then I asked, identity na sa history no ya ka free sa education no.
Yeah.
So until I found out those things, I wasn't human. I was just living. I was surviving. I wasn't human. So this is the truth that I have found. Oh no, can I say me profound? I say sometimes or say that last me my lecture me can say mean to me me born some me enemy entena, and he didn't understand. So why? I'm saying okay. I said that because Nipa or not deliberately was said that in my history. Yeah, I will make sure say yeah, tell me anything good about myself. Yeah, mama doubt me. Yeah, no. Me say ma me hwehwe na mean to me survive we ask no man who say no kro we ask any pa no me born some number 1 mean to me nentena. That is my reason. John no him no say ne ye nyina ye bedi mochi. So what? Foul phone.
Oh my boy.
Let's say foul phone. Hello you in the phone. O you in the phone na let's say on Facebook or so ni Facebook okay call YouTube. OBENG search. Search here DA. Oh yeah, now financial information about saying click so subscribe and now you me share. Ransford message joining one the who was what me na make say yeah on make say. Aha, and na yenya information ni nyina. Nyoma obetumi de adi ye Africa no. Ya nkyere wo school. Nyoma odi beji wo ho adi. Nyoma ebe mo wo ho opportunities. Ya nkyere wo school. Intina boss school for no. I've been there before. Yeah. Without data, you need data. And see,
know they are to her. Can know they are to her.
Sure. Now you time so quite sudden kakrampo can hold the anatema. Meanwhile, okay, results now. Results name.
That's right.
The next we are me person and politicians are corrupt. Yeah, that yeah, can your bomb with the baby. Obi be can be them nam no. We are to be a corrupt politicians be a no bad or be a my afraid. Even in this country. And now Bruni bin an Africa, but I'm so okay, listen. But I Ghana need so support.
I always support you. I said it.
Yemfa Boris Johnson, any example. One mayor prime minister and go a millionaire. Now Bruni say daddy. And I'm so okay. So now is he a millionaire? Ghana say, oh, that going millionaire, Bruni say that he is a billionaire. Okay. O see then ebeye sa billionaire no yen scan him. So all politicians are up. Honana bro na bonitim. I'm saying who evidence not that whole so minim I say by default we are supposed to defend them.
Yeah.
I have default setting. But it boils down to the dignity, the history, the pride na yen. And the higher by the boss. Asidan kwa. Now, made a mistake. Say, after all the after one story I will call you and you say I can't say mem and empire and them would be and empire no and our religion and them what do those things no. Yeah, all the we used to know boho no yet kokona you can't want to share. I say what Junior see I'll be used to say oh we should brony chromunti and into that be a troopy. You just calculate as you be do chrome. Yeah, I want to say I can't want to say. Oh, part of them say, Yankopon, sabi in pain for money man. Unim yansa or your quasiase, or may you to Ghana. Wow, to Ghana. Not the awesome, and I say, we be you. Ask yourself this question. Is it possible? Will God do that? Would the most one also do? Now, Yankopon Babo to Ghana. Not the way they are question Europa. It's the original media. You need to say, baby, or do a sinner. That is where you are destined to make it.
That's right.
Into information that we hear would be the EU environment in the mono and no NIS platform. So that's the same be. Oba, yen this but a do baby or platform. You didn't information, you know. A best power say, one can say Raptor, madam, so say a before say Raptor. Before say Raptor, no. The foul we are. Afei obey dia dance here to say the need. Na sisi ano, my certificate Akuba road, Ewa Accra road. Yes, brothers na kai. The boss, me the man be see here. Ayiko, nyame so be pay. Amisa, enche besi, enche bia. Ida me ya wie bibia. Ya wie bibia. Me ni bro ni awie nti. Eno ano. Obi tu na nyom was no penning back. Obi bisa plan B, me say I dey plan B. Me ba ha na mo plan B.
Yeah, anyway. We are brand here, we need 30 years, or university, when I say so go school. What we the oya, bra. We are Juma way no school no grano, won't me find Juma, Mensro Ghana. Come back, come and try. And you will win. Just give yourself 5-10 years, you will win. It's 100%, unless you don't want to learn.
Boss,
unless you don't want to
learn. We care job, we care waha. Na yemfa say manu mpa sorry. Say a field it is said the if you have dignity, you prefer to do the filthy on your people. Nti ukrom hono ukrom hospital to aduma a home and now obey yes aduma no what really pray yes how people not
wow yeah thank you
the narrative that's it.
Thank you. And we are brand to Ghana, me Ghana, me go what we school, we are security, we are operative, or a factory, we are cleaner, we are nice as well engineering, MSc, PhD. You look at the job that you're doing with all your school, and you're still afraid to come back to Ghana. You need different information. Never be afraid. Never be afraid. It's never true. Even family ground means that TB. Is why it is a guy, but you know this is not the life that you want. You know it, and it's happened to many of our people there, wherever that they are. You know, wrong choices, all because we think we cannot succeed in our own country. That's a lie. That is an absolute lie. Freddie Kasa.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
My bass on tem kakra. The topic of yes. Big interest for me.
Yes.
In we call Cape Coast Castle. Now before no now hotel go or your friend Oasis resort Cape Coast Castle in Chenwa. If you run yeah metonium but now we refuse to call Cape Coast Castle but no mini about so about no mechanical engineer but no nuclear engineering or need more Canada into about my catching so my visit into Aba and any for Cape Coast Castle 20 minutes into the call and I'm in the free honor they say because same kind of mechanic a little bit harsh kakra but I was say can one be say for 40 has say almost so in so what you say because atrocities almost committed on say at the time no more gain say before you need so now I say be oko zoo a yache mu agu cage mu no sara no mu twiti e nananom into one na turn up African Americans, they bring on the talk. And why are you going? I'm guys, now I don't need to go further than this because me already now me convinced say we are so say we jeja ho you be found no mu. Case in point, share ntokwa a course we are to obi amfa nyamesem na ekontokwa na ye de adwen technology na ekontokwa. Say yen before no yen fit spiritual world no ne yina say amoye ho ban am so ben what stops Asians abroad from tomorrow say China pa sorry say almost the ships warships are big now coast say yen go into slavery. How can we defend ourselves?
Okay,
we can't. So I say because we have no means of one protecting ourselves. So I say now atrocities on top of that, I said you are sorry saying to us I'm say wow. Baby na sina me nko mu da na me twam say me koye me business and me twam but me wura mu no say I own there be na me wura mu da no na first time me wura. I was in shock.
Wow. Yeah.
So I say nkofo eda su kura omugidiem nkofo bi nam krom a the impunity, the confidence on the nam ho a migidi class sure say Ghana kwa education system for your chess idea we I don't believe so because anke nitty gritty of it anke nya say bi o yes so nkofo so sa so I say yesterday the whole me boy feeling as my basa be seen nyina am say hey if you see the ojeja ho a da neighbor
but also we turn also come na we na bete ma na mo ho ye fine nyina kwa roba no form no do mko so
the chi omo ka nyina na me but me dem ko jam baby kra me say ma no me fine ya so mo reform na omo sa reform we ni omo wa sa turn mo into slavery.
Yeah obi say na turn yan for am so na ka chiro
and yet true
came to
and yet true na say what I heard ne kra ne say no mo dey procedure ni no mo dey see o most of them were underground tunnel connected science na nkofo be nim say na ekoso
ho
no mo dey see
I said some day
and it hasn't changed. They say oko Saudi Arabia ni Lebanon no dey ko hwe how mo treat enu ama no ho no.
That's right.
So I say we dey me betwa mu keke nti we dey back to topic na before I even go to my points no and yet before kwanom de yen some ye topic we ya dey Catholic Church and Native Americans in Canada na hwe what will come up after na omu say the bia na residentials now they used to do ni say Native Americans some person civilized nti no dem ko residential school as a boarding schools for Ghana. What they realize say after almost the last one ended in 1972 until they've gone back to go and investigate all the residential schools no almost easy graves in Kwara graves it be 200 300 Catholic Church. Oh, me dem no ka say we are sorry, dem no ka say we are just go and Google residential schools in Canada. Let's just topics about to today and da so tuan compensation da so twa about 200 million na dey for residential school na so dey ahwe mu bia because one ko prayer mi so ye ni hwe ma sa na brofote all the same that's a topic for another day. Anti we dey say Ghana no dey me hunu we once again we me experience kakra about better Ghana me experience say we start ejuma first 3-4 months and dey difficult kakra and now what I realize is so sika san no again start to say ejuma then you start to understand Ghana we start to say one the value of the city. Most people fabricate by convention 100 cedi or my man 100 when you say bia but say we have 100 cedis dollars it will be that and now the man you know what we realize is that you see I'm about me about 3 companies are very conspicuous company me mutin every month dia promotor near MIA ejuma na so afia ba be remu no yenim say ejuma na mu be kese And now I see share seminar now in October and September, November. Seminar me catch you about opportunity be a pie Wagadugu.
That's right.
The subsidiary no kokoye January or move for twice. Where you're just within a speed of about 10 months, as you say, your company, no. Yes, it's pretty much international company because they are both in Ghana and Burkina Faso are international companies.
Could you foresee this before coming?
Mr. Obey never foresaw this. The only thing is that let me pursue your friend is proposed that I was near the idea command but what was happening is because near any ground, no be a but who says they say my bad Ghana an opportunity no.
That's it.
Buy because all Canada now come and I said the mouth ground to me, forget. Who say my back no. Me wahano and they say a bar to say maybe a team
Can you say a bit about the second normal way?
I say more. Okay.
You never know who wants your service. You never know.
Okay. What happens? You see, prefabricated buildings near the So you see, first one now is used as a warehouse to a factory to make products. No companies now what China no catch some of the people on to name or want to say, oh, you want football Ghana, bit mom. So what you are saying, we put two teams together. Say if the opportunity near the regardless of wherever you are. It the most volatile areas now be on Somalia, Libya, Nigeria, no be on those media the hype, Wagadugu holding all class you nice cars users the opportunity by build because you are not performing person into any other subsidiary that's what we do. We call volatile so-called volatile areas in Africa build prefab now build 5,000 square meter prefab for Nestle Wagadugu. Yeah, the man now who see prefab, not the richest man in
as a warehouse, isn't it? Or as a
warehouse. Burkina Faso richest man, or no a contracting a see sa dynama, no best subcontract ama Wagad Nestle.
That's right.
Yeah. There's the thing I make I say.
Trouble now you are here. Because
we know your interview about a year ago. Me catch you say my family background has always been quite good. Said you are from inception. Now me papa now for football or mobile fee what is the name cheap or more managing him. You are in shock. And so be it na Ghana. It me acquire all this things and he's still doing it on any sister back on what the 83. Mr. Obi at 83 years old, as we see project. This is the apartment. Abrewa 83 years. This is the apartment as I talk to you.
What's the apartment?
83. So I say, from the inception there, we always knew say you can live quite well. Ghana has say enye abruchi nkwa. So I say. And what I realized is absentee management, and one of your biggest challenges are your work, especially Ghana has say. What I think I'll keep saying it is to encourage people say so start a Juma at least devote so when you see Ghana hanya minimum there. I hope to be I just don't want to be harsh, but at least could devote a significant time and where money there, Mr. Being what I encourage to say be hold on it kaka. Because I feel sister and near match adjust it near match to a point and you will not be able to fix in the management. Our advice in you and some at least for the full year, at least 7 months, they also devote to us. Now, share how and near my say, I am not doing so bad. Now, Mr. Being your cool, actually say pampro bamboo. Say cluster of bamboo. Say omuka one 5,000. And a bamboo so they very easy to maintain. Not so just say bamboo your grass, overgrown grass. Into yeah, it is into yeah 200, 300 omuka 5,000 or 200. Imagine within 8-9 months. Now say be you say oh, some construction for Mr. Ben send on a modi moye say moye scaffolding near the idea.
Yes.
Moye
yeah.
building a platform. So they say move you know a lot. Apparently it's quite lucrative. And that's one thing to encourage people say we should get technical. Those things are something that you can know. Rubber plantation, almost rubber plantation every day. Be only 3 cities.
Wow.
No, 3 kilograms. They only 45 cities. 3 kilograms, 45 cities. And every tree be amount 3 kilograms a day at 45 cities. And with me, there 1,000 trees every day. And they say 40 years, we casa. So what I say, this is good. No crowd, no, me papa no man advice. Me say, remember my dear brain, I'm assassin. I mean, getting involved in it because since I'm relatively young, start here within 10 years. So I started tackling on the identity. These are some things. The last one, it didn't and then be me show. And Mr. Bean, I think the American, but sense of history need there, Mr. Bean. You have to learn the glorious part, the painful part, because I feel that the painful part now, and more clear, only about which I know deal. Don't become behind, you don't take it face value because at the end of the day, you know, say you see you some running $1 billion corporation, you need that class. I could dinner, I meeting their sole purpose, morality. So last time no kind morality new or more, they don't know morality. It's all about getting profits for their shareholders.
Wow.
And to know more tonight, always have that at the back of your mind. It's always about getting profit. If he has to screw you, take your wife, take your children, take your grandchildren, everybody to make money, he'll do it.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying may come from a racist point of view, just interaction, you know. History has shown us through time says Mr. Bean, I think my person I'm for no people encouraging you. A high bad, a high kuma yet the same baby, and I've always said it experience all life, all aspects of life abroad. I had the papa.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. Engineer.
That's right. 83. She's still building. We'll see that back up. We'll see that 10 bedroom. We'll see that 83. What come here? She's still building an apartment.
Generational thinker.
Because the opportunities here. That's right. Are unlimited.
Now, my papa 73. He's still building apartment. 73. He's still building. What is it? If you call 73 or that's still building. And yes, this is not the first one. They have more people almost see the power at their old age. But
that's right.
Mr. Ben, Madam Asiya, Oba Ghana, reach out to me. You better my number. Please, open home. Nice. Oba, come see what we are doing. Yeah, thank you. Why?
Yes.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Over. Your champion when you are some car was one more.
Nana was two one. Nana Yati.
Nana was one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Olivia.
Legend.
Yes, sir. Now,
Yeah.
and now who said when they
Legend no. Now what's wrong with you? Then I'm with you.
some was on the man Jabro grow.
Yeah, David. And yeah, Matano, and yeah, Matano.
Sir.
Some Legend of Massimo, legend. No, come now, home, and I say, your bones are.
Hui, so me hui. Hui.
Legend, Ghana for the money or legend, how much money will grow? My bum and remember how they say, hey,
that's right.
It's me through by saying, my bum and let me tell you, let me hear the echo so interesting.
Action,
Legend, I
I
want for far life, I want enjoy life. Legend.
Sir.
Anyway, also say me, me, no, me, mission.
And that's what we share interview now. We share interview fully.
I TV3 for radio station back friend me. I TV3 for radio station back friend me. Na I hold copy ho.
Yeah.
Ni na about education. Yes, miss calculation, miss education. What my year about Buruni Kuru Mwasem no. Na as I say, you mo the no kure woman ti. O come page so share the economy. Yes, any pani bebre ho a ensem no ya afufuro wo mo twatoro akere wo mo. Ti ama say o my confused. And for who say we be abonte no be cancer be na quite new to them. And the omo be near shocked and ombenya na komo tin sansam no want because enipa na etie ko mo frɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ensem bi sɛ de ɛso yɛ ma mo de ko station bi e bi de yakɔ kasa sansam no ho. Now it tells you yes. The level of propaganda no omo use the so-called bugger for the you know damaging the society now. And it's about time we need to discourage it. We need to attack it in any professional way. It is no can be na me work Ghana me move to the different also different court sort of areas and legend to attest to the fact say Ghana for a positive life and more growth the growth no a positive. It's only few we are uneducated when it comes to country building and enter the ecoso corona se bas so what to create the ecoso now what impunto as a legend Ujina would be catch say Ghana a failed country and I say yeah on underdeveloped whatever a propaganda and you know correct
propaganda. Yeah.
Mijina baby says see our Safo market as of this time it's 933 now a small area will be the car watch now check the number of cars inside that business ni booming I'm shocked and imagine say so ti abrochiri ya adwuma mu obi wi akokora pampers wi abrewa pampers wani je wona wonu aduane titi abadwuma ne obi ani wani nye na ase ko bafie na wogina wokona wogina hanu ha sei e na wokura book e na cast as mbasa la we so kwai bet e be 20 ha bet 20 line no na wogina na wokura notebook e na woka bi a wo take note e na obi awia no waje wo de 50 cedi 20 cedi a legend wo pese o ka kire me say wo still na we hia ni ana wo pese o ka de papa oni ha sei no Boga tobo pa tobo so na boga tobo na what we if I'm not going to tell what you I'm checking it out look at me try me gina bontia say na me hwɛ saa me say wow benya ka sɛ sabe wo kono bi to no bafo na uni obi otufo na wa fa bi na wo de ayɛ den wo de aka wo de ho na de abobra yan kan okre se eyenimdie na yenya na ye da yi ye toto ya mpiase yenya nimdie ne ntemu a menye sure se papa ya nipa ko oni ase no wo be ka kire ne se ono nto anya we no mara America no mara me obi akokora a sebe wa ye mre ono aye mre na wa ye week na ono mehwe no wonya sika menye sure se nipa ne be ja asa adwuma no so and me ba ye no me see me person me ti Ghana ni ase me ti Ghana corona because first of all before sana baby bi amana associate this wuti corona say na bogafo ni bebre ye nti Ghana say on ti udi kat me udi kat take mission no mission ni say dia na me ya me ti Ghana corona ase me ti ase say na Ghana city e was a bi hu fa Ghana say at a Hollywood movie bi so on I say Ghana ye kro bi na why you movie kakra bi na why twa pictures bi na ebi mo kam na aso mo Ghana fia bi o but eni na koso okro no mpa ne the way nipa bi si live life no legend I am shocked and ra da bia me pie call ye na wo twa Ghana for the way mo disika the way mo disika was say wow it wo na we wo boga wo to say e dey ade ya ehia Ghana for boga why you mistake champion legend man 1 minute ni na say o ma je say o be mo say 20 now we must say. Okay, it also for 25 no. Na mami we any be our
Boga, $80 more there.
that we Ghana City, we Ghana City. Come pay one class account. Cause 20 count if I why? Cause say 20 count. Boys na boy you I want check on you for my boy you.
That's right.
More aboga for no America nyina mutia tape. America nyina ko to de utia tape enya Ghana nko auto de ma tape na eno nkyere say nkoda ne America auto aduane bia utia tape boga for na platform so make kan say boa auto bibia utia tape. So na ye tape no kwa de sa for mo utia tape $10. Utia 10 15 na wo Ghana na utia tape 20 cedi 30 cedi I will say oh yeah there no.
But they say about obi close to sama obi to me to sense kanu ma no we bi one check ya.
That's right. It's a legend. Yahweh, adi ekuro no mo. So be just open so tina Ghana pa on. E so te Ghana because Ghana for bebre wa o mo nte kuro no kura ase. Enu na pa me ko TV3 wona me ka to say obi kura sika kura wo sika na kura no hu ni say nye sika nto wo twa boga 20 cedi no. Ele wo nye sika. Amonfo kuta sika ye big time businesses. So and interesting say so won ti sa nyema wo ye nyina ase a ye ka unhunu da and you opia wonten so na ko street ni mu a won say eh nanti wamu nya ye Ghana for wo hwe cars ya Ghana for yitwi na wo hwe sika wo mo spend wo bus ni enra mi kwa machi de show na ye 600 cedis a night so na 600 cedis and so ko hwe the we are feel like just on video ni bi na wo hwe that's right health investigation and investigation and it's not say me na me hu de ekoso
sir
like we check the we are Ghana for no spend this car from Accra me ba Accra se bi ne akọ na betimi nante ye ko ba bi ne ugina ba bi na hwe da bi ehia Ghana for the only few want to Ghana say any problem and we say ba bi e ho we will encourage and we will treat our people say find a way to understand the colonial friend Ghana. Who is all Ghana and I want to Ghana say so that's it. And I know I to me that's why who is say we Ghana and I want to Ghana say legend this is the difference. Yen na yen te Ghana say nti na wo ya ne ye ne ye kam na me ko yen na enam ye we na yen te corona say yes na country bi atie legend mame 5 point to infa dey say hwe country bi any ho mo build it ya almost still all building country and still believe in the colonial master. Comes our country. For example, when Chinese want to build China, no, they did not build China once they still have a belief in Europeans and Americans. That be Americans. So metro more free Britain for no any European for no seven. Almost trenu for say America for Britain for European for any for almost America for no. They train them to hate the Europeans and the British. Up to now, America ni enter Britain and anyone up to now. China, China 4 years say early 1950s now, China Zedong. And yes, we need to build our country with our people. No, almost no for extra woman Europeans in America 4 years. Because simple analysis nature say you cannot continue to build your country where you still have a belief in your enemy. And every country whom say we the enemy. Britain for whom Africans say they are our economic enemies. They will train their conform to always control us in every day, every night. And the same thing in America, and who country be our ally, say we are the enemy. Either economically or politically or militarily. And yes, our country be at here. But over Ghana, Africans, we still haven't identified our enemy when it comes to economic policies. And say, you best solve your problem, we need to solve it one after the other. So say no. As I say, you're training and crop for my Ghana, and I will say, oh, Ghana, yeah. And so to me, a sense, full conscious, say, and dear Nanko for a DIA. And so what is idea, and I say, at the end of the day, being in school, now when you come here, you walk on once a month. School, no, dear, calling now, so what's now sharp. And she say, you won't be anywhere, everything you want to Ghana, and no possible. until so what the system na say because obi set a system mawa. So system no will control you forever and ever. And this is the European colonial educational system. And here one. Now you know about kase oko dungeon hono oko hu awrehosem. How many times and wakwa sorry dem bia ye preach say abrofu ye nipa boni for na kwa mo de fa aso nie. How many times wakwa ye kasa asem no? Yes, oko America. Yes, oko America na Britain so continuously wo mo kire say before na mo na nanom to mo de mo ba ha and wo mo ye nipa boni for wo mo kire wo mo say they are creating pure hate against your own people. Wow, America also catch them and unim. Maybe you argue with me because you don't know. You argue with me in America, say American Yakura Costa Yanchan Sabaya obey Haiti Africa, catch them so ban and each Africa one. Because teacher and image now say I deal with Africa behind you, somebody bring up pure hate at the Africans. But because of say we know America be a Sabian, we are to bon cost now when it's Brunia own internal. Oh, me na bi sabi ti broni ko brafo do mo ye papa ye de ene be ye ono no na mo a kire ne ma se mo bibini en mo le ba ne enye bibini nita ada na wo continue kire obasa wonye bibini broni asamonto it is yan so mo sa problem there's no way say ye benya a crop of politicians that they can stand any political policies to defend the country e bi see that until see ye a crop of generational or more understanding about their enemy. But say okay, only a Ghana say, now idea what say na enemy there. Na idea broni there then why enemy. Head what church. Head and also person Ghana ye. And you obey pampers na wu. Obey you pampers na wu. Yes, you be kan kokrafo no sa anko sisi ye be wu. Dia tie ne say ye kuro no. Esa say ye nya leadership bia e be ba. Wo mo betimi attack e defend. Sisi ye wo sisi ye. Unam country no nya. And you be a security a loose. All because of say you need self-consciousness and you need education about our young Kasa Yukroni, your friend in Ghana. And you won't say Abrofono, they have power in the country. And Nutina, you be a walk Columbia, I don't want your consumable. Osha near my Abrofo, ye ton more. It's the beyond yet almost teach and my sister, no, and my pressure to the sense that be a producer behind your papa. So on the aha, it's a memo no say Fuka no say obey agriculture. Why mo come better set India, China, and obey agriculture, no one don't want what the abro no what. So on the it's all because of that. Obian training, Obian trade, and you find say no, my you celebrate Chinese nipple be as a master of a wow. But if we say a battlefield that Obia defending the territory, it's a which bonus answer way the next 10 years. Obetia now when you are not so take political decision. Obama says only Chinese in this year. All my Chinese in Bulino. Because American year training but say, oh my African nini and me bully American money ye. Now the Oyabiana. Mibusau, would you be it's until say you bring a full state country, say where you are a country, Ghana ni, now you perceive a system, that the Yanamokan, we are here system, here system. No. You cannot build a system where in conforming ignorant. You can't build any system. So, say anybody go school baby or buy our power Benjamin. Yamana Benjamin pay. Now where you're comfortable. Need the say on you pay one kudi. Sanyama win. You form the system now. Boga walk on. Boga. Sanyama system now. Cause I'm crofo. You form brothers system now. Nemo. We see Abrofu Chrome there. Because what you're crying on, a crying a trick, a crying a 5 level, while you are crying because you're training to the stand. Say, Nikulon Kwani Kure, what we are saying, you're training us. Many training say you have no place to go than here, especially America. America need your training say Kurobi we as a America. Now, oh, mammy, I would tell me, Obama, what training say Ghana Kwani Kure, what we are saying. What training that? Mammy, what down to me now? So, legend, eti, until see when you are conscious effort, no, Opa, move a couple of you cover mine. You be a bogger for, you be banny, you be the money, mechi, you be doing the you be to the entertainment, and a Guinness Book of Record, and I'm embassy of French symposium, and I'm still, you better be at one. Until see a crop of leadership with self-education. And yes, our party be anywhere, yes our system now boga for na kan ho asem emfa da mu bedi atem akosi he emfa it's only thing say yenya eni adwen foforo a wo mo te kuro no mu a wo mo ye full conscious wo mo ye defendant wo mo ye protective o tese bibi de bi je he no mati ase no o mo se ye ti ase now legend ade ba ko e wo Ghana ha ne se hwese se broni enam kuro kwa we mu ko na obi a wo de car kokora na car no number kora mo ho a unsa Ghana ni bi antimi nkwase na na se Ghana ni bi amfa police class yes obi antimi nye ba America so anka wo kora na obi afre police dia ma ba jo boga wutie mi di America ni ye na ye boni ana se wo Ghana ni di woni Ghana ni dia na ye papa Ghana ni a wote abroke we ka se yi abrofo di omudi mra so omo ni abie o omo ba omu kro ho ban enso ka kro mu ase na nka obi broni bi ko obi kofa afofre police say broni o koyi ka o de koye nti ase a hey guy efa ho bai ena broni ena akaka broni ase wo be ye wow Ghana ni ya wuti mu ta de ni wo tiri eti until say ye pesa good system no esase ye course has the same vein bi so per system no broni close dia esase wo akasa wo ye a police to your country.
That's right.
So you police. So when you mean your police for your country there, shut up, oh boga, shut up, Nyakoda. So because system now more come was seven. A new man can get to an abrafuna adapted. And on my year. It's until then. See a bit training and crop for say. Akodani Yamane, the enemy. Bonia, Bruni, and Yan or the Bayano. Bonia Chinese, I don't know for him. It is a tiny penny. Only Chinese in this year, only Chinese in Yagene. America for him say, or me list mistake China for ever come up with them. Sana China soon say, and list mistake and go for 1% by rising. It won't. It will be a training in Koda. The generation say they can. Yes, now, yeah, now say, Oba sorry, the American flag was a one country, when a country Cassia, when a country Cassia, when a country, Ghana, a country Ketua. Oka sorry, the Akorani Bus Sunday School, idea their sharp and it's but now quite sorry. Now, so for as a flag, and yes, see them one free. Sorry, them free hot. Extra was a soft union for Papa. Where you won't go. Oka sorry, them one. Not so for as American flag, Canada flag. This is so free. Sorry, them one. No way. Enemy to the society.
This year,
Legend. I saw the government of America, Yafa, Nigerian flag, Ghana flag, and yes, what? So I say, it is time you know when what says young solve now per se Ghana and ye because any boy and the process environment and the Akuyabi, you know, and the Huniamano. Now I do not process it, my
sometimes we don't say, in Kofosi a Pesegana ye. A son no man getting kitty are okay. You knew, but then we are hoping that Ghana no. Also, okay, all technical principle, Sakurano, so they can shame.
That's right.
It is a what boating, lithium, or cyan, any better. Yeah, I'm fine. Shame right. To who will no man was Simon.
Yeah,
you know, we defend it. What we defend the actually, a law, not Bonadian, actually, go to.
Oh, it said Bogano, Tiasamo, Bogaphone, and will be capas, Bogaphone, because someone aided them all. Saboga, who's a Bogaphone, and Clemency in Yansabao, Bogaphone, Climupa, Bogaphone, high, can say, woman, we are seeing saying a woman on Manuati because of that when your data no and stop it. It walk or talk a casa to the Biamon Casacho. I once say Bogafor and one day to challenge on one club, but they don't have, they are weak to challenge European, challenge Brunei. We are very weak. Bogafor are very weak. Ghana, such a Ghana and Nigeria Bogas.
That's right.
We are very weak. They have a little knowledge when it comes to criticizing European. Women are the entire confidence. But as a mimic cast somewhere, no one thing so or Bano become prophobic much. But some Americans only idea on Tiasia and the Oman Casachro. Sanama again. Bruni, you saw at the NFL television, your friend vision image. Oh, and what is psyche and Nipani Viaste. China Niatiasie, Arab Niatiasie. Even now, India for Nominative on cost of where we are, says so much India for Tiasie. I be before say you perceive your economic freedom. But the American, someone maybe will say, so one shall see for picture behind Chao Banu. Because why are Kuakos I want to phone in our best say. If you say one Benjamin, no one's right to bon cost to say, wow, or who Brunian and Hope. Sanam Bunny Benjamin, I want to toss over because why, yes, sir. But China in Nazi as I did the next 100 years, sir. At the end, may Chinese in Yakura, the next 100 years will be being over to your control. American Yati as I American Yakura say. And then obey the next 100 years, or who be being over to me a control. Boga would say, so we about we have a Mibusa, or man one cast out to me, Chrom be a for Bruni who say, Bruni, I guess, oh, maybe being on Tony and Pata Boga, what Yassi, what Yassi, often say, Norma, opium for
the racism.
Yes, Boga de Bibia, we be a bonnemano, Boga de Bibia, bonnemano. Now, also, now only any of our cocasa, yen name, because I was say. And to quite cause we are seeing now will be what the Bible Nicoran Echo will be at the Nimtiania and Echo. It is a very catcher said, if we are say a battlefield will be a defending territory. I will say, there be as how we are violent. Now we are violent, say Bruni on Boga, what a violent Bruni. So we are violent China, a year Dana, young United will be to the crew, Palestinian Israel for Coquet. The year you must be a Kodiama Israel for say, woman from Palestinian and classy woman for Yassi. Oh, you want to Bruni now, yet you need any of Yasen. A young Boga for no, a crony friend of Ghana. The American said, say one Macron one, one to Crunasi. Now, Bocron Lucana more than war now. We a mistake, we see cannot crowd the Abano, the Yomudisican, oh, cry being young. What means stay over Granny? But just a witty Crona say, now Tia Siena Winyasa, financial knowledge now, or being the Quaka financial intelligence. Now what Tia say? As I say, how to spend your money in Ghana. Now, one more to be spending money at me a investment in the South of Ghana, or will make huge money will grow him. A business I'm a bones so when we check us the APA bar. They say, wow, it's a nipple way. Yes, I've bones so wait for the last 5 years. None a coswa. Mimusa say a Bianca will feel corner be. So we shall see the last 3 years and can name what you put customers at your body a customer base. I'm on the cowboys with the Bianca or 3 branches. Can you never worry to travel and go to European countries? And yen idea no. It's yen to Dr. Biano Bessa idea on check on track record of or Yadiano. Baby a chas ye. Yen to me send me a yare. And you were here beyond and yan Yakopesica bia near any idea. Or be a only idea beyond be by an hour gane. So idea to stand on a heater, you can solve that problem. And no nama you want to it must say me and Boga for the say no, Momano, Miss Ramon, one Casa, yes, you will be that one. So, enemy will be asking because anyone to be able to see you. Our phone himself before, yeah, on my time for America phone himself on my time for China phone himself before your time for, but I'm a country. And you make me responsibility as a catch. No, me no see the said, dear, you be a Chinese, Niasi. Dear, you be American, me, or the first Aquano. You better not say, says, yeah, can one more training. See, a catcher say the global setup and as a global institutions, academic Africans. Now, there's no way, say, you bring your economic freedom until see, you can see your body your own economic setup. One shall want to see that. Who by doing said there be now small idea.
My crutch for now for 4 so stop blaming, take responsibility. Why are you always blaming the white man? Oh, this is okay.
And just no money, boss. And just any.
And I meet them all the time. All the time.
And again,
Omeka say blame.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not blame, and many times those people
and
laugh.
I want everybody to hear them. And say, "I want him by."
And Odisha, why you kate? Now,
I said, Mammy, yeah.
Anne Badori.
Okay. I was say, Sabroni training will be there. You carry, I want to say. So se broni train we bre ye ka hwa won ti ase e sa na tie and baby asa na tie but if we as China for nyina no omo ti ase obi afrim na de omu ni se on se o train u se be ya o be bi ebuti se won so on one train u se be compete no so on it will offer ko school set guy on one train u se be na ne be compete ye ka we na won ti ase a wo de wa hwe politicians no on say anytime bia ye omo kwa kokonto kwa they say they are looking for allies but when it comes to economic and as a financial build up Africans and allies allies just just aid or they give us just aid so it ya no kwa be mo say any akwa we onye na be say person me ni grand level play for on we mini some competition one but say ye kana sa one tiase a obeka say oh ye betimi aye e bi ni say might be your friend coffee planting and I don't know you show be na me go show no so and na me busa ne say boy no show no where bias into was omo uni face okra me busa ne say so see China for e will be omo do omo na so your friend communist system and omo dey develop omo kro no European for e will be your friend democracy and omo dey develop omo kro one no say bibia Africa for na yeri nyina anye to the ban omo me hu the political system or the ever Ghana or not the political system and over be operate legend or say or the idea be a hybrid political system hybrid and I'm say hybrid no how does hybrid operate in Ghana and I say obe choose omo the best out of the best omo we papa system no now why dey we use omo and I'm so okay and me ba natural say so na say obetumi abetusu nkrofo na e Ghana dia and na wan kasa what defeating was say o say san nkrofo na betusu omo ase na dominate within the NDC and the MPP o to be point na say see san nkrofo na dominate within the NPP and the NDC and e be den what me anya san nkrofo no so omo best na obe use omo wonye so say the same political system na mom I am expecting you say you are going to bring something to retrain the people to educate them to understand say yes system na do operate in Ghana no and because of European system no dey am but I want to be in country say over for Ghana ni no catch say over man now replicate American systems so dey develop Ghana and the possible because signing pan so one no American in the training no and no any NDC ni here adwuma so on wo legend it you don over for Ghana ni say over who say Ghana for ni Ghana political system ni omo so na ewo public sector omo education said the elite eye den what me be nya say dipa no asad na go be develop Ghana eti I will treat you say
all right
over in your political say abrofo ase Ghana there's no way so we to develop Ghana so when you to say system na bro ni training and crop for no o ja bibia man obese no a so when you to say dia na o kasa chinchina o pese Ghana develop sa America now we ka brofo na o yes enya no kura wontimi no mo entimi ndahwe ebeye same the same thing the same day sa na beye
yeah
so and so we go school bebre no broni school na o ma broni dominate wa ye ka hwe a wonti ase o din say na bre Ghana development na eye sa keke but we have to say China for pursue every possible means to say that be an import product from one country every day China for work hard European for pursue hard to say companies ever take advantage of Ghana and Africa sansa mu no so one train obi a obetumi stand one say me say we are not going to import anything called rice so we will be also size capacity now legend how can you stop importation so we will be able to have confidence now you can't stop importation
no you can't oh no my again
what you say what me can now Nigeria for try and I'm say you want a lot of weak people no still embassies in fighting against Nigeria for say yes you person you Nigeria for more embassy say that we enter here as some import more as some import and the same as Ghana says yeah you see young force to be Nemo, you will produce your tabby as what you should the level of abrofno crime with your first say, and then also more coming for a second hand goose in my room, and you also have a sunshine.
I don't I'm fighting.
Oh,
number one duty power.
That's right.
They keep the economic power.
Oh,
that's why they are here.
That's right. It is one trend. No moment. Yes, idea way. No moment to me understand here. There's no way. So we say, "Oh, persistent be on America." Almost system. No, everyone no more. You know, they were very aggressive. Almost use democracy. They almost system. No, they used aggressive system, aggressive approach. And almost the body America. Even in fact today, American leadership are so aggressive to the sense that. American interest. If you dare challenge it, they will eliminate you. Over you, free. We are saying. Over so the American over here. When Gaddafi challenge them, say they are going to reduce dollarization system. Get it up to one in gold, no. But Gaddafi will be saying that's what we are saying.
Yeah.
And you know, my free. That's right. It is a year can you can say Obi and designing aggressive way to attack and also defend the country. Oh, there be who's okay, dear, and yeah, lit, yeah, and Tias, won't Tias, yes, so that. Now,
Obi say Odishaba has a good point, but he is giving too much credit to the white man. Then I'll back account.
On to point, and I say,
boss, on
to me point, and I say,
okay.
Credit by most of mammy, because the credit best I need in a credit by.
Was all my brony so do.
Hey, there be Tobo now. And I'm saying, I feel to be our
boss. On this by you know, our school.
Mesro, yeah, my brother is what the actually say about a foreign Ayana Mokaka answer and say, and a Bruni, yeah, say. Any part of Betias and yet near designing young political system. Now,
yeah, which is the truth? So, Uncle Foya, I go for some independent candidate, Omo America, Brofoya, or Bomu, who do you
and the same thing. Until as soon as our point we are because our basic theme yes, our children school. Yet me a children will fear individually. Non-conformable one thing they can be a defender of the country. And yes, I want to be body country. Be as a Ghana, yes, America. That's right. Because I see a bug of way, million baby. As soon as I make on again, because they are America, what like Canada, and as soon as I can't hear, there's a way I study out in Tokane, but see, I will be class.
You know, so maybe. Mami ko hamra.
You experience. Me got when you
know so maybe. You know so maybe. You probably play with you. And so today you know so maybe one time. Benewa Jennifer. I don't know until Benewa what you mean ka.
For be mami.
Yeah, Mr. Back. Auntie Benewa Jennifer also.
Good evening.
Good evening, Auntie Benewa.
And then me take you for me two programs no sir, but and then my first time as me joining more online.
Okay.
When I planning say be na Ghana Niger. Yeah, business because the chroma they are free. Me buy crunches, me are from it.
So I from Abra and you who's now.
And you Ghana and me cannot me church much be say. Uncle tie a papa obi nda ko no mu he because Ghana ahuche ni ho. Se wo wa adwuma bi ya. O kase o de me fa se o pese create business a. Business now me be restaurant me ama ye backyard farm e wo me fie echi. Enyoma no efri me kram fria broni krom. Me ami krom na menye BBF because ya hanu na nempa no wo. Ene omo be fa friend cocoa butter. You share butter no ma ye no o ma purify no ma be ton ama ya bodin din. Me wan so be fa ni cheap. E no be ton ama ya bodin. Ba yan kasa na ye ti kronim se yan kasa no ye kasa ye betimi aya. Omo ba be to free ensem abodi because ye ho ne free. Ba be ton ma ya what just wa packaging is nice. but ye yan kasa no ye ntiane na sika ne wo Ghana wo
aba
I was saying Ghana some kasa ho che Ghana e bia na oye
what
kwadwofo se de bia ya na da wo kan we are kwadwofo de be kasa ho che Ghana but if you have the mindset and you are ready say you obey the rules now we ready
yes
open research now we tie mpanyinfo mo na kom dada na they are teaching you the word wo betimi ameki wo sika na wo enko bi ho untua aha
mpa
yati una ma
ane
wo fa ha ukose ni nyina echi no sika no you are living it here omo pese sika no kwado bi ba akom ba wo krom de sika ni nyina ka wa ni so boa e ma yekoye ni
yeah,
eni so boa ma yekoye ni
that's right
enti kakra
that's
metimi
right
aka no
eno kure ane sisi advice ai o nipa 1 million na
but o kasa ni mba atiko
Legend, you're on mute. Legend, yente okasa no. Bacho da bi yente. Mede o anu movement no na mede deduce dia woka. Ohima bacho to me kan na me de na atiko.
me pacho me tell voice but me nti ono ne nka
Okay, ene obe join sisi a. Na bacho wa hin.
pacho me o Germany
Ayo. Okay.
Germany Mundi kan ye bedi mochi
Nyoma boss Mr. Ben Church no. If you really understand them, obokura be futa otikro.
yeah because me my linking na ni bebra ma me na fofo a omo ha say ya bebre pese omo ko but Ghana for they always put you down say enyi but if you know what you are learning
Yeah.
if you know what you are impact and also what you know say you can achieve something wait me
what me can say
But
I
okay.
eno na odise ban kan mo say ya de hye mu ntemo a wenya confidence na yemu yemfa hwe papa bi anhye yemu a e kire se munyina mamo na munyina mamo man nti ono do ho no a e ka kire se Ghana nwena na waje atu cause yemfa nhye mu na yema ikura no still yemfa there's no programming e kire se let's say stay and build your country stay and build there's nothing like that no obi sending me Arab for curriculum bi o mo kire mo nkora muka immigration ho asem I'm saying to kwaya obehu other cultures obehu we but okwa the quality of life na tifo na we lonely now you even lose your identity they put that in their school there
And your family your loved ones mahuta we yeah
there obi anka hinjire there so come do pe ko we ase there baby ane ha make sure say won't men tanga na ma komunkum na me bo we ase na Christopher so go to the earth is the loss the fullness thereof and that spirit to build what we have is not built. It's not built from the beginning.
I met a man Timi meti man bi Sweden ni ena ma papa ni say oye wo free he na maame Ghana ni asa wa command wa bakro ni mache ti oda na me man eduane na o say wo akoma pa na oye den ni na so me Ghana ni Nam ni boy back on snam on see guinea ni. No, say na de na munina. Mo fi mu kro ma ba be gu ha. Bra mo si mo pesa mo jimo man. Na youth na mo si mo ba jimo man na munina ma ba. Hina no jimo ne ma mo man ne mam. I was say mo ko na mo ko jimo man because mama ya mo ofu ya dada mo. Aha su ni ha wo. Omo na ma wie mu bibia papa pe. Omo na ma wie mu bibia. Oni e kasa more than 1 hour. Mumo bo mo na mo ko back na mo krom na mo kwaje mo man nsi wo na mo bet na ha mo man mo ntimi ngide e be ya na be ye because always ni yan kofo no kokko wia mo niam na mo sa de ba.
You see?
Sam na papa ne kan.
Omo enti antebro for no see ni ento aso. Your problem.
And that there na me kan no say ye nya ye na egusu na book no pato o. E fa na ye benya bi.
Ebi wo my friends Amazon.
Okay.
Kendall, you bet my post to so amount.
Okay.
So send me a message. My number is 024.
Okay, because me you be a manage business on pa me business. Me business more because school no be cool, but if you don't do that, you always say you cannot survive with your say capital. You cannot survive with that. This is why you be home. Because one entrepreneur be you can never survive.
Yeah.
No.
Now there you say. Oma kanye nyina se yenko doctor, lawyer, police, why in school akese ogu wiase nyina yekobi ewia na aba no yabe omodwuma. See? So the brightest, our best. Nyina wia oma sabaya abrofo adwuma.
Na papa ye be den na ye nyina ye timi akwa ye lawyer na na kwa ye lawyer na u bia bonti na ekom de wa hina na obeye aduanam lawyer na obedua bonti na be aduanam. It's never done anyway. Enti ye yankasa youth no because wo hwe nkofo mo free so ba omo be no mo bewu e bi survive just enye easy. Uko Roma Africa for my border mo mugu won are ho keke.
Enti wo hefa.
Me na mo Italy and amaba Germany. Uko Rome Napoli asia wa orebe ho on just o ma minim so abreche but life
I don't know muntwa I don't know the muntwa social media. I don't know the munfa camera anto so.
Me nya obi a me social media person and say na asa me because me nya obi a me social media.
I muntwa na yesu ye hu bi. Omo a sebe bibia ba omo tire mu no. Maybe abusafo kwa betu hu no ma.
Enye easy enye onam ha pa but hu na rebe ho. Enye easy. Tibeta ni se ube ni nam ha ubewu no. Ubewu kwa aha uwu a. Se obi ankogina ma ada se omo be wia wakoma omo hwe se wonye obi a wonom jota. They will steal your heart from you. Because me
Nanya mo na musa abrofo na sister. Nanya na musa abrofo omo kan okro munye corrupt. Say na ye corrupt.
Omo wia papa. So what is here? The mafias are the Italians. Omo ye mafia. Or the pen be wia. Da or the pen or the be wia. Broni wia pa. Obeka say o wia. Enya Africa for nkwanye wi ade okọ supermarket ni adakọ mu kọ no mu wi ade mo omu krampo omu no mu wi ade mo but and I'm say omu yo so broni so what you have to defend your country people say I'm say Ghana when
That's
Ghana
right.
say you was go Ghana you won't tell you won't tell you was papa okọ Ghana ko hwe abna me be YouTube na say that way na we Ghana say him say yes that way na e wo Ghana Ghana ya wunte nya say ya wunte enti na ya bo but there was say ya ankasa ye youth ye di bebra say na Ghana nye na wonye we be ni wo kasa obi na musuo mu ba obi na muwura mu obi na ha meanwhile Africa na wo be spend wo de tina ho na nka wo de bi stop. I was listening to a certain guy or say shop no or no person oba bridge but otie wo no what 2 times sika no or they try so baby be say was say die na awo say obetna se kra just 9 o'clock at your time na you do you see the same time.
That's right.
My auntie no America or cut now 20 years say or Ghana be 30 years or store e wo teshi makola hono or tomu et was stores or bear for Obi shop 5
Huh?
o'clock. 5
That's
o'clock.
right.
Na sika ma
That's
mini
right.
hwie no. Your friend na no
Uh-huh.
woman. Sika ma mini hwie no.
Yeah.
Enye sika ketewa. Dey bi o bucket ne be 10. And I'm so odi the
Wow.
time so. Ono ma ye show abrocho oba holidays no atan no ho no san ko.
That's right.
Enti yete ha
No
say
woman say the opportunities in Ghana are unlimited. Friday,
yeah.
Friday, yellow lubricant, or build a factory or yellow lubricant. Out of the factory, Nana, Ocean, CAC building a warehouse. When your contractor will build the warehouses or other part of Africa,
Yeah.
Fred or Canada. And to be bizarre, did you ever think of say Obeba have a building warehouses or other countries that are? I say no. So Ghana, no, what can Omamia say in America? The opportunities are unlimited. The problem is our head. It is our head.
Etia me ma yenya ntina. When you in the idea, you are not your padisua. Yes, it's open say who bibinya na. Fashion book mu bibini bi book mu na wakan.
I was even the chance antro no obo. That's all one call for the one guy. One guy but we one guy on boy.
Omo be yes cycle bibia so omo be put you say aha ye we obi free ha obi say me plan say me ko Canada obi say me plan me want to Jessica no for ko kro
Wetin be bibi you need Gibroni passport no ho dodo you need chon you join say passport no kutawa you really feel say broni na oda bonte no kuta bi o you won ho woni accent problem kra so obi da bonte bi ho
uko train station na ekromafo na nkasa da bonten aha de omo da bonten just say omo da bon me wan no so no wa wo fru baby aba wo momuti wo ti fiem ono oti kronim da bon why ask yourself me ti o mi kuta Ghana passport I'm proud say mi kuta Ghana passport oh ya ku busame me so me Ghana ni oh yeah me I'm proud to be a Ghanaian because me a Ghanaian me ni di mi kro ne ho me ti me mambe Italian ni nche ni kro mu ni se onka twi but o pese mi tue mi bani se onka Italian ti me mano twi nko anom ni omka ofie o ka Italian se ni bia bonten nako unti mi dia mas because o ka mi krom kasa Italian ni metre ne be twi it's never done anywhere German ni metre ne ba German ewo o metre wu twi so why don't you even omo krom di omo ho no krom ba omo bebra betina ga na omo so omo ma bi.
Wow.
If you call it,
a program. Young girl for a program. Now, a penco for Ombeji minus you, and yet Omo.
Yes, selfish there. Yes, selfish.
Young girl for the baby. Now, Omo Amino Mocasa, and Dasi.
You're there.
Omo many because oh, me, I'm a global citizen. Which global citizen? We draw him for one book. You are not any global citizen. You are lying. The way you are treated as an African, look at it everywhere you go. Which global citizen? Those are the lies that
me
yes.
What your passport now?
Yes.
Or what we say?
Yes.
When I was Italian, one Italy near where you tuntum neither. We are then we African. We African.
Yeah.
Passport.
Those are, that there's a lot of naivety, especially with those who have gone to school and who are born in Ghana. They are very much ignorant. But when you see Kakrabia, I met many of them like that, and they don't have any sense of history. And many of them think of only their interests. They don't think of our common good. And that's a common thread amongst them. They said they are high. Now, no, we can the same thing. I'm saying you're a global Hawaiian citizen. You're just lying to yourself. Obamanu Gaza.
Good evening, global citizens for nothing. I heard it. The economy. The topic, I think that Nikwan Society BB 2023, and
Yes, sir.
African dignity and financial freedom.
Yes.
Now, Martin, Metia, come out, submission out here in Anna. I maybe Africa for Africa, Obiti said Donald Trump, because said Africa is a shithole. American president. African leaders know beyond putting into tax. Free or the obey now Joe Biden or small the vice president. Emma Ghana, every promoted gay and lesbian. African leaders and to me and yeah. And Ghana Sako IMF echo 3 billion. Yeah, leaders now free now the entire transfer we up to date. Almost get it against us and say dignity away. They leaders like you see the human. Almost dignity away.
Yeah.
The leaders no almost free population, almost free population, they would you as leaders. Education they are my the grants and you choose stand for as leaders. Again, me add the account one issue say Africans. They were dignity. Again, citizens so there's a dignity over him. Because Mali ni Guinea and Burkina Faso no ma almost said. And before you swatch it, or maybe I think you any African leaders no I said. Some more time why you penny. ECOWAS. Because African OAUs or whatever they call them, African Union. Almost also 8 country. See, who will be near Ankasano? Ultimate engine now also. Next, won't me then we are trying to story to say, make me more free. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Was I just one transit?
Those are catching so that's just go for Ibia. Because we make sense to the piano. Say yes, I deal with my own. Now, agenda be no master amount. And I said, I am a view of poor in the idea, sorry, I do it. It's a bit blind that way. Now, so we a borrower, let's say, a lender is always have advantage on you because you're a kind of because you're very cool.
That's right.
Your education, your healthcare, your PPR, says Uncle Fulham, your food to me. To the sense that even your farming, Oko USD, worker center, your one was sending a mobile fish, mobile, it's yen Casano. Your dignity in Ankasano. So, so your baddest platform, let's say, you be fine, my say. Because a better key because a revolution will come. Now, revolution,
what do you mean?
Let me choose it.
All right. I'm saying,
Oh,
and I'm saying, what do you mean?
I'm a but there is what to make life.
Yeah. For me, no
But
patch
I
me
too,
too.
Papa.
Okay. And I think the boss not there.
Afisi apanso.
This is Brian. The Biabo Cornelia Ghana.
Yeah. Na ye share my business akesi mu. Yeah.
Okay, but my mentor answer na boss bar na again. Maybe I'm a woman. American is that there has to be a revolution. Your dream, and it has to be a social and radical change, a complete change. Your political system.
Yeah.
Said Anna, brother, no back kind of say. Sanko for no good year, so now there was what a political party now. I found Now they are from the people for. Oh yeah, because we have to topple the Ashisha to Wamaye. It has to be the face of all life. Say, and when your religion, and your school demo, even
yes, sir.
They say no, you be junior. It was here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's say, let's say, I'm sorry. Now, all rely say the soon for. The reason why it's a say, or the Okasa main for Okasa win for post in the time because what could this guy happen? If your culture say decisions now we take in favor of the companies. In favor of the companies, they are other discount on the decisions now we take in favor of the company. They are maybe take it as decision.
Mr. Mami address this kind of thinking.
Okay.
We meet such people almost all the time. And for me, they are shallow. They are one of the reasons we treated this topic. The blame game is too much. All the time you wasted blaming others won't help you. We all know what. If you know what you are talking about, why are you here? Don't come here. Stay where you are. Do what you know. Leave us to do what you also know. All right. Posh. I see you come here often. The things you talk about, if you don't understand it, don't talk. Because I met friends who live in America, the same way they think. The same people. And they are one of them. A school for me. Their sense of history is 1957. So when we are talking of the root cause of what is happening, Mr. Manuka said, they go there to take money. The thing is that they have no option but to go and take the money. Because the structure that they run, the elections that they run, the companies and the agreement that they have signed with these organizations, and Ghana being just a small country, just like Togo, if Africa were one country, we could stand up and say we will not sign and nothing will happen.
Okay.
You see, they talk of coup d'etats in Africa. It's because there are so many countries. If Africa were one country, how many coup d'etats will happen? See? So if you want to understand Africa, you should understand it from a structural position. And these people, like this guy, Posh, we meet them all the time. And they are the ones who will turn around and say that our people are corrupt. The same people will tell you that our president is corrupt and defend other people. You know, and we meet them, and it's a very bad way of thinking.
Yeah.
And we meet them all the time. I'm like, if you think like this, then so I don't subscribe to that. It's not a blame. Many of our people don't understand the complexities of Africa. You must understand it. And if it is even a blame, there's nothing wrong with it. It's only when you don't understand it that you think that we are spending time to blame. Part of the solution is understanding the cause of the problem.
The problem, no? Hey.
That's right. If you don't understand the cause of the problem, many of our people don't even understand themselves because they don't know that the history that they have been taught about themselves is wrong. So they are confused as Africans. That's why they are not proud of who they are. They are not proud of their language. They are not proud of their names. They are not proud of even their skin. There are a lot of young women who are changing their nose and their skin color because of the information they have about themselves. See, many Africans change that because of the source of information. One pages upon because there's no strong information. I'm proud as an African.
Yeah.
Okay. And so if it's a blame, that is fine. You will blame them. They still continue to be here. Embassies, you have no idea what they do. You think that Nanado, sorry, I was a do you know how many military, you are a military officer, how many European military presence on the continent?
Yep.
American military presence on the continent. You think the coup d'etats are just started by Africans? if you don't understand these things, then you just say that, oh, Africans are this, Africans are this. Study them. Study them. And that is always the position of people who want to know.
But I somehow okay recently said no also who said the course of Mali ni Guinea Burkina Faso ya France for try so pump France for everywhere. Coming to find out, it wasn't only the French people from the neighborhood. Israel, Americans were there, the Germans were there. The Omunina units was our countries way more. Betting winning Bonipa back, but share children in our pussy agenda. No,
interested on. But now, okay. Yeah, soldier for your boy. He for the training.
Who could the equipment? But I was privy to a person I know only be one of the a delegation, no, to go to a Jubilee House. To be or American, but or a Ghana mean you and I look at because some secretary are no. It is all mention anything. And look, if you be man or see over Ghana, and the Liban also come up.
And so, go back. Yeah, so when you are no about our lady dinkomo. Information at the body of a
and it's on the information.
Yeah, and the two honor. Omo game plan no so complex e nkrofo no kra ni madekro and ebini de wo twere posh de twere into e twa de tikura wo hu because na dream no who blame obi so enti wo no won ti game na se enti nipa we so the institution no a obegu no wo ka so ko sign contract a obegu no because on ti ase and that is the thinking of many of our people almost sign big contract ma bro fu ya almost defend your bro fu interest no say ya no mo gen say ya no madam for bakosa afi ye do wonani and I'm saying na nye wa na say na wodwen say na wodwen wo say bibia we should just take responsibility. So why are you talking? Because you explain it and I don't understand. I'm saying, how can you understand? Because we give you the reason and you say it is not the reason. So go and find your reason. Go and find your reason. It's as simple as that. You say that we blame people, no problem. And there is nothing wrong. You have to understand that Obi ebe the two real fear no bekua. Obekunya can't say that I can't blame him. That's hypocrisy. If somebody comes to rape your children, you can't say that you can't blame him. You blame him. You take responsibility. That's hypocrisy. The same people. Why are they fighting? Why is there war in Ukraine? Why are they fighting in Israel?
The war in Ukraine. Why is Sikana they come? Why is Sikana they push our war in Ukraine? Every ultimate America has said now, I mean, own type of name say. So one just I think that you have to seek knowledge and wisdom in God.
And go for the review. Maybe I'm a program this also for be. I don't buy this idea. It's because our people are corrupt. I'm coming to him, but you are of the same age. They are your colleagues. Our people are corrupt. Why are you not being the one who is not corrupt in government? So there were a lot of distorted positions intellectually, if you're among the people we sent to school.
Yeah.
And they quickly side with people who are destroying us and blame us. But they have problem when you blame the other people.
So, boss, I have a question on that anyway. Yes. When it came down to the Mali Guinea Omuno position of Butiki, yes, the best say the answer. Nice, Monkono, only said me raising this topic to about 3 or 4 of my people, no. Not comfortable because they were afraid. Say, this is maybe you been lose when I'm saying, so kukumu bia, ye wo, sing go for no ma phone, no So if we just sorry, say, yempem education, yempem nyame amode brand, yempem sa nyama musumu kwa. Though obi a dey comfortable mo, you be uncomfortable kakra, but
yes,
e be training as good because me you too gold with crew. You cocoa. You get me my way about this every day. The same a year the cocoa the school. You more so. In grassroots school, you more so. As we go to cocoa in our. And you know, again, penny phone do mudi anymore. Again, almost 20 years.
Our condition for peace. We want peace more than progress. We want peace more than truth. But Sabi Omwa, Niger voy, animal voy. The next 50 years, the Omajin, the next generation will benefit.
Yes.
It is a Zimbabwe for a year, you know. And many more economy na basao. More 50 years time, they will have access to the land, and then the generation will come and continue. So Ghana, you pay peace way. That's a tembiano. You be then nothing is going to improve that much. And to also be sorry, because listen, enough is enough. Yentimi from education in Chile and Kranos Abra or Drew SSS. Was one happy. Come, ye go do no. Munko amuntimi fasa. Intimi enya ministers are. Their interest is or Sayama Brunin when yakakra. Not do no ebre. No, I better explain actually. That one stop. See that from there. Because and Camino and also mining companies near your own. Lithium no can I crash na wadano no. The Nigems na Nigisem say. Nkofo na fast no ma wait for hundreds of years no. Omo asa companies listen to the niaje. So they invest. The onya abosi to about ayo camera for the niaje.
Na boss lithium lithium in a assessment say anyhow a year say as a nation every month so I say no for 15 years.
I graduate for the edio omu position bi na obi postu ye no. Ye gyen say obi aye yadamfo. Anything na ye tipo from Tembiano. Ye ni almost strategy no. And to meet my room, I be Queen Crawford, Afani Nina, ni Esre, ni a chow, Moya, who says each chow. Ye ni a jay. No one can say, oh, Ghana, they are peaceful, they are Srekakra. And you are peaceful people who are not ready to take charge of their own destiny. You know, oh, and you're quite no crown, omuji tum, some baby is Sicano. Sicasa, no companies if our and their own country. Uniachi. Now, a lot of your youth, and I'm stressful, I don't know how.
Unemployment.
Yes, there was some papa, and part of it is the conditioning, is the training. Yeah, they are sharing from Korabrim. And Onik Bruni disagree, shakes him to the core. What can be big Tia Brunia or shake, but they are very happy to talk against us.
Yeah.
Yes, very happy to say that the president is corrupt. Very happy to say that the people are foolish. Happy to say that we take bribe. But all comes the same thing if I bring you hey, to Boise. Because the fact is many of our Pennyfono are more careful to say the truth.
Why you are no from so bad why you are and from so bad why you yeah mommy blame na me to hola yes wa me near my corner minifia me dey build the phone mommy blame ya na me blame me hey why are you boss they ma me financial
debate way na no say me nipa bet 3 omo nyina from America dey buy debate you America backup bro we I was saying there are a lot of opportunities in America. You try hand Kenya here, I'm saying masa so what try 10 years and I know I need that obey more than the way in control. Who told you? And a hot debate, but but of only for no see that.
I was a one, but I don't think it's a hot debate. Now the financial aspect now of financial freedom. No, now it's many at the interview now.
Yes, that was a good program. I watch it.
Yes. I made mention say you're dying. You know, COVID nearby near crash. You know, not prices, house prices, so we sold our house. We took about more, but they spending about 120,000 the bed starting business. That time maybe you share, but maybe share and come in call the way me coin. But now you know the person is kaka home say, me not in America for 30 years. I pay a lump sum of money, sir, and the baby a but we see another interviewer. Miliano Ewo Ghana is a also uncle school. Why you be yes, a business kakran. Why in cases any a mema channel. But with me for over $100,000 look everything but to be fine near my ever fine near my call back to Ghana. It made me compare and me do America. Any answer say the sister Nanka Sekrampanka says can meet me come by it. But me also Ghana was started business and waiting me up build the at says can me compare me no way far ahead than me. In the Utrecht, me know to America we are better off to be all Ghana. I think they'll go back next year in interviews, next year the amount for if the only free and the being programs so because me no the friends say amount for testimonies or we did now to say wow would be our case no matter how bad you be I made that's how I see what it's maybe they like
no, it's
who must start with Ghana near what Abuja. Who Abuja no and Grantema. Ghana equation. It's as simple as that.
Mr. Brother, because Obia Ghana be an any bread you may be a first, anyone you are better to form now, Brenny Boo now, as Wabamu ye Boo now, blame government Nigeria Namha, but Umusupe explode. And you can't contain the explosion. I know the Diatu is a mono. Oh, Isa Sabe, or Semi Crash primary 3.
Yeah.
But many thing, one thing crying, what is Techima grandmother was it more transport? My sister died. It was shop 4. They say Crown was so yen named Piaka home.
And you might be opportunity. Also, program then you might be crown to be council because you know, and behind the scene and to tell it friend, and look to say, but the approach for the NDC we and say the guy of better if you are no IT field, no, the year no, Yamaki say we know, of course, say Uska, but Yeska, because you have a year, Unya, maybe 110,000, say, yeah, and near make a count. Compared to the same scar of Ghana, oh boy. The boss made the man who is in fired up, you know. That's why I say, because we have to know, baby, I want it, and dear baby, and dear person achieve. Wrong. And you know, on the throw shade say, you blame, we are not blaming anybody. You blame, we are. Hello? I didn't see you now.
Maybe two on count for menu.
Oh, what's the main guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Waba. Good. Your boss, Waba. and made the man who is no be soon to us. I think will be panel also.
Munkasa. Motomeka.
Yatunga. Sister is any point.
Motomeka.
Yeah, mpacho etunga. Mpacho ani.
Ufumana Motomeka.
Yatunga. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
Okay.
So bin mpacho etunga.
And
Yeah, I think it's network no.
Hi. Sister is any point.
Oh, okay. Oh, for me, no, that the kind no. You better obi asiama obi afishia pa. The amdi bedi kan ye Obenda Ako Foundation. Nyame ya adoma Sunday. Ye Zoom online official launch no. 4 p.m. Ghana time. Yeah. Ye there to Facebook. Passcode nene. We no. How we beba for Zoom no no. Se bia we hu so abetimi a register star rate na say mi ankasa na mama code no for Zoom we no yeah no Obenda Ako Foundation ye keka ye ho abom dia obenye bia wo de beboa ye de beboa the less privileged for economic education ombesua sikasem ho ombenya sikasem ho nimdie ombenya Africa ho nimdie health benefits ne saa nneoma no nti no basically no saa nneoma na ye be yama individuals any families and even communities nti no enene ni so ade ho anyame ya adoma it's na 4 p.m. yeah ye be da bibi side nti no mpacho ya na nyina ya bana ya beboa because ya na ye be ye mine no na ye mine nso de ye beje and it me need doubt cry mine ye beje idea because if your mindset is about the freedom, we want the freedom. Meaning, say, I cry in your sisi adia ye hunu any say fail the next generation. They have to know the truth. No, yeah, I better Mr. Obin Swasi. So oche ne cry no. Yeah. The toss would be a minimum say would na would ni obi wo Ghana na say or by UK it's year 10,000, 15,000. An afian so good process ne so ampacho catch no nyai because omo buy ni nyina bebre e da abonten awaba yeah bebre Mr. Menu mobo bebre e da abonten because omo di omo ba ejuma ni ho yeah ejuma ni ho na what disas kanaba ebi a usika waga na nyina nto wasesa utisi a utia edan in pounds unye ejuma yo. How long and I'll bet me to die in pounds? And then no crown will be one I'll be nyashe, nti bebre, eda wanting, you'll be soon out for share baby, be mo take advantage, your money or ma, enye. Inti no Ghana na se be a office so when you call England. No, sister Nekas are not case Italy for me mafia. I think say a chrome half one or more mafia no. Esin baby auntie no. Wuni mo bi wo Ghana no office e kan say wenya ba England Mr. Ontonebo on hwehwem na enye ne kre say oba obenya adwuma na ye betua wo say na ya convert en tita on hwehwem yie pa ansa waba na mani ntue say scan da na me ka say fa come Mr. Obin page so kwaji training o come Mr. Obin website trainings bebre ho sua de na ho because ska hunim die wo ba ha wo be fi so na ya mami say nti ye wo de convert ya ko Ghana ba wo ye adwuma ni bia mpacho ani wo ye adwuma ni wie kra sometimes omu nim say bibisa na wo de ba ne kra na aketua ye den ti bon se na ya ebi mu frɛ ni ade nti no wo Ghana Mr. Omemba hwehwɛ Mr. Obin echi dan me de videos ni send ni obi ni antitili de nipa ne frɛ me esi na me say ya information we nyina wo Ghana nti ema nti no sana me ka when na share be kasa no kan bibi say yemfa Africa no ntiti ye nkwala nti eno so meka atum especially ya e wa ha no say yemfa Africa donin wrong odo say ye ni fiom be hu but say bi a book bi kra no mbe kan TV bi kra no mbe sha fa Africa ho a ye ni omu be di nkoma afa ho so that so mu kwoti news bi was CNN ne BBC a mu twa antro ya they've heard the truth into no bibi tro ma dwen kra no mbe ne be ba discuss yan so mbe kwa kwoti de enye no kra wa abontin na ebe call mu tirim no yeah na pikani de financial freedom ni de ye ka Ghana na wo de bia wo nti ase a wo yeah Ghana na wo san say say yenka bibia ntu yetirimu a say abroche kan say abroche na yedie wo say wo ho na wo nti bibia you can put the two countries omo kan say Western world any Ghana and compare ekura wo so a wa na wo to kan say wodan wo pese wo tena den wa na wo to say even wo rent kura na wo betua 1 year na 2 years advance oba eko university a wa na wo betua wo koto car wa na wo betua wo start business a wa na wo betua and the other country no oba eko school a wo beji loan wo koji mortgage loan wo to car loan wo ko isisi akranta de omuma 3 months loan into no o compare we mu mienu a na wa hwe say okay ehin is kawo baby is kawo ne dia wa obeyi ato into no nimdia ubenya yeah
so be na de any papa
yeah mpa cho yete won ka yehu
I think I'm up for background also.
Yeah, Mr. Obin Pacho yehu yete won kan so
I'm up for work, I can tell. Let me see.
oh okay and me nya ne ntem na inti dia na America ne say ye ka economic freedom na Africa na wo inti no yehu Mr. Obin no kan say financial mistakes be basisi ade eni na bie adwene mu nso ada ho clear inti ye momodin na ye yen build the wealth Mr. Menu interview was very powerful yeah that's we ofie na ye ngie man yeah because ehu hia because we mu no omo hihye school system na do level a omo pese wo so that they can continue to control you yeah so no omo hihye school no edu say hana was say omo pese wo do tibie bi na omo tumi control forever into no freedom ne dia was say usua bibi outside the school ne dia no yes na wan kasa nso tumi edeje wo ho esi ho na yeah na utumi nya freedom na ade bia Mr. Obin preach no into no very important say wunya bia Mr. Obin atro books streamline no eno ho ubetimi enya unlimited opportunity African advantage ni nyina perspective self investment no who reading nyina ubenya ideas na wutie videos ni so ade bia ubenya ideas who Africa ubenya bibia ye say the opportunity there is unlimited. It's unlimited seriously now say Mr. Menu na ye hwe farming we bi ena me kunsha na say nti sa information nyina on Ghana na what why say bibia ni ho
social media and amount for the name at the
yeah
oh, what freaking everyone has nothing to do a big benefit to life. One way click back when the bed disturb all the time, but the right ones, we're going.
Information about finance any farming the way obey chese ubenya usika in less than a year no chese o returns are ubenya no me kun say any at chrome here de chese yeah serious for intino information ni there when one say obenya open mind na what share information no na wetie nioma ebeboa because omo hyehyɛ system no say de ebeya wo bedi so na ometumi a control forever intino wo pese wo ba wo free hodia you have to study outside what they have been taught in school. Also, one kasa modina videos. Yeah, videos wow, equip you and then so now you are taking your children along. You put the love of Ghana and Africa in them. Hana you free. Mikro mu hini say ni dini say ni say. Also Africa, since I'm out for ADHD, Mr. Omidumanu Besi, about the here me teach room patch or Obenda Co Foundation, no, and Omo Ghana, Omo fee say, Omo by UK, Ebe Yejmano, Mr. Wawaba and Tissa, and yet say, Obi Pesa over Babruch, no Ghana, now when you scout me aba. Because me who situation almost is here, mobile. Me pese mikro mu ni Ghana ni ya bebre beba begwada na obi frame AAC say na tinam si ya ansa me kan yanka obeka say me wa ha na me pese obeba enye yes so no frame kan onye mpacho ani
oh mo David mo montrem I want on
yes, I me catch no see e na tina me kan one kan na me see on so me kan yanka obeka so me pese obeba bi na me wa ha no see o mi ntu obi afo na me see ene oba less than 3 months asamo kan because onye adwuma wo for me no hye dem yeah ni sika sa we 10,000 pounds this is about
my goodness
yeah no can say obo ha o adwuma wa ha o adwuma nyese o ti fikura nya hwe o adwuma papa
yeah
wo ye pastor na ni so
yeah we no o adwuma we o adwuma wa Ghana oye penimu oye edwuma bi a nanse mi jaye ya guy bi ofi Nigeria no ye supervisor o bank o mo body o mu treat no yeah waton o ka try me no aka try me pi Nigeria ni o ka try me o say my sister I sold my house and my car on ne busuafo ne yin ne manyine to aba and say a chrome house for no omo ye akrom for no tumu side and the way they are treating him. And I'm a friend and say no bibi on trust so that you have evidence the way I'm treating in near the ewe dwumu na enye nti o kasa o say one Nigeria on one kasa supervisor Access Bank yeah wa ba ha edwuma o ye che say say dignity we no ne hu ba ba da akwa ton ne dan aton ne car e dey papers because oba abrochi
wasa koda nyame asekura zo nya pese bablu
yeah oba abrochi and na mostly no so kra no omo yes our connection no ma no omo bet na ehun ti no omo nim de wa ade enete
terrible okay and this here that's it
foundation no yeah and no Mr. Obi anti no nkopa Mr. Obi book ni bi yeah no on kai Mr. Obi da no ibra na me do book command no no ni me di chinye Ghana di adwini ye wo adwini de bibini bia wa adwin kama but say ebe wo Ghana de nti na me ja no anti till starting the interview me send ba kumi enu ma no say wo Ghana ha na me say anti ona me say adwini ye kakra na me ye ma di books ni command pipia de
okay ampa we me send command no
yeah hon yeah sisi ade na dwena aye sharp cry na me say yeah so na ye hwehwe no
yeah there what bono now no one was son who so aba no oja na yire ne mawa uka hia wonti
yeah
powerful
in pacho ye that
too powerful
na me sure
yeah how can you be a bank supervisor
yeah
that ignorance me kura me nika now what's sa umma no yire mu nyina ko at least go and see, take a break, go for 1 month, go analyze that. What do you resign from your work?
Yeah. No, I found when he's working back to back because the mommy and son on Ketuano, Omunina Beko school. On one Nayensu, Ebe Edgement, in won't me found Colani in Nefi. And a child care no so boarding. He's working more than he's supposed to do. Yeah.
The level of ignorance when it comes to these two things, abrochire any religion, it's extreme. It's extreme. This one is like now doing you might be more. Sisi, visa na sisi say me kwa. Oh, the biobia doesn't mean anything again.
Yeah.
But the only one thing say abrochire say no. What do you need say? Ube be a business so.
Hey, Nigeria.
The what you need and say, oh, say me copy Juma. Oh, abrochire say.
Yeah.
Almost say no more abrochire, almost here, almost doing say be a business you abrochire.
Yeah.
There be ultimate.
But because information idea de be out no. And it take up your mind. Into no sana sisi social media for ubeti obi o e tona bra uba ubenya adwuma ye uba unya ye kan say 1,000 pounds to sako Ghana ye say say how obi tia dan 700 and kura uni obi na share o 700 1,000 na waje ewie ni 700 ni say na abedi wo we tia 10,000 pounds. The ben now bet me CSS can I 10,000 pounds. After 1,000 a month, we had to dine with bills. Bass, I'll be 5 and I will be di. The ben and I will be na. And as you see, I come the omuba and American, near drama, omoda wanting because who needs can go to your dine car. And I won't swap banty yare into a mistress, a woman more Ghana. Yeah.
We are just mentally we have not been trained to look at these things critically. No, we've been weakened mentally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a back brony chrome, brony visa. The other can be especially West Africans, English speaking West Africans. I don't know what the British did.
I mean, they are training in a half one or mutrimu edino, Mr. Yalvin. I have for nitrimo, yeah, England for nitrimo.
How can you be a bank manager? It's likely or higher education.
Yeah, also a supervisor. Yeah, Nigeria Access Bank.
Now, sorry. They back it with a sorry no. Right now, no sir.
Yeah.
Winning no. Anybody na sa ko sorry more. Boss.
I say, Yame direction Holy Ghost. Yakopo yichire no. A lot of people say, I'm sorry so
Yeah, because I fear soon you be born pie wa person o kwa abrochire. Eni nyina sa de na so omujai wa sorry because emwa.
Ebe your passport. Just what you move in na say you defeat we. Anyway. Overdo kasa. Here that's it for us.
Mpacho yo medase. Me de manu be sina avo fra ba ye tetre ti medase bebre.
Yo. Overdo also akasa ye that's antizi. Overdo also akasa. Na they will the can ha obi kura nya or small bebo. Just all cabro chase na no dey high. Yeah, it defended Brony.
Boss, the
Okay. Overdo also akasa. Are. Isa tiha. We boys here who okra he Sumala. Hey yaw.
Legend, no temenka.
Yes, abo. Ofa betonga. Betonga pa. Bacho kasa.
Legend, no temenka.
Overdo betonga.
Okay, me legend dia maintaining kanti minim asa mo temenka dia me chia mu nyina ma obi afresh apa. Na legend time na odehye ba me chia o. Is there the only one burger in town? O de ekoso anaji wani. Ye nyina ye wa ha. Twen o. Oba is there be run shift. Oba e bia Mr. Manu be ko ofuru ana me so me to aso. Yeah, see a dish because burger we our burger idea or they nipa o tete nipa. Na legend or time or this year ba kasano. May drive what dear but me true.
Yes, sir.
One will say
Okay.
Abrofuna design your system no such a way say. Omu use ye young and energetic citizens no a backroom hano. So what
Yes.
majority no dodo na free Ghana na ti abrochire na ye ka adwuma na omo ye o. Omo hwe enkokora ne ne mmerewa no. Enti ono no de wa bakurom ha. En we design system bi ama o say wo hwe ne maame ne papa no ono no nkwa ye adwuma no nse busika. Ono no mbia business. Ono no ye actively a all ye business all ye investment no. Na wo te wo na wo hwe ne maame a wa ba aberewa. Enti wo be hwe na time a wo no be ye mmere no. A wo ko pension no wonni pension bi ada ho bebre na omo ye ka adwuma no munni pension no dodo na no munni pension
Ade
me ba cha omo temenka
ade ntia
ase nim se
ane
wo so dia
ane
Bacho yetonka Mr. Du yetonka.
hello
Mr. Du yetonka.
ya etonga
Mr. Du yetonka.
Okay because minti bibia se legend kasa maintaining kankura since AC started so kasa no maintain the legend can be I'm not sure say
Yetonka.
but Mr. Menu dia metonka okay me that say now what we say your design system no in such a way say wo no wo bakurum ha majority na bakurum ha na ba behwe omo maame nom ne omo papa nom omo ye mmerewa nti akokura ne aberewa ne natifie enkomo be ne kodi investment enkomo be na oni ne kodi ono no we ode wakoto eho ye nursing home baby ye Alzheimer's unit omo nkai hwe nti papa pani na wona ne te no kura no enkomo a odi no emfa kwam nti ye be den na wo adwene akosi so se ewo se kakra na manya no minti bi nto baabi ana menye we active people na one wo bedi enkomopa no ono wo adwuma mu ye adwuma na wote wo na wo hwe ne maame enti time a wo begogo a waye mmere no no wanya sika enti da bia no wo nso wo ba beba no no beto de wo ye no so enti ye te krom ha ne ye hwe omo maame ne omo papa nom na omo no ko vacation wo Bahamas no agya ne maame ato ha ama wo now to one no tia o say maybe $100 a day, 150 a day. Into wo feel say for full because ya adwene mu no. Or te ha $1. No converting it to cedis. No they brag say o make sika. But yan ye would have say yemfa cedi into ade wa America ha $1. Into woji 200 woji 2000 na 2000 no wote wo dan kan free ma de aka na nye cedi o. Krom ha mi hu say broni bi actually be a shop a the CD abo ho and CD equivalent da but burger for na your mo calculators in your nam when you 100 and no convert it no multiply exchange rate no the brage kire Ghana for me da bia me ka kire Ghana for ni say so obi fra brochire ba no be ye na bosumi minya 5000 na bosumi minya 10000 bisa ni say what tete wo ka gina free me ka sen wo account that is where you will be able to understand the real person or yeah Yenyai sa nneɛma na asɛ yɛtu mfuturo gu nipa ni because yɛtu kwan aba aburokyire. Aburokyire no yɛn nyinaa yɛtimu bi. Yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ ha. Yɛn nyinaa yɛtim. Nti edu baabi a nkontompo bi wɔ hɔ a yɛda na di wɔ platform wei so a ɛno nti na bɔgafoɔ no bɛba abɛkyerɛkyerɛ deɛ ɔmo kyerɛ no because yɛte ɔmo to. Yɛ maganafoɔ no hu the reality on the ground sɛ biribia ntuam. Esi kasa no wɔsi ɔmo ɛba UK no ɔmo da abɔnten ebinom ada ne gyantrafoɔ ebia esi deɛ ɔfɛre ontimi nka baame deɛ mɛka ebinom no ɔmo ada ne gyantrafoɔ wamfa bɛrima mɛfa ne ne na nkɔda a onnya sika ntɔ aduane ni onnya baabi nna ebi deda nkorɔfoɔ nkyɛn yɛyi so ɔmo wie a ne aka ɔmo ati kɔ abɛto abɔnten we hear it every time. Ọba no yɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ wotua £10,000 na akyɛ abosome mmiɛnsa wobɛte wo ka because in a month wobɛtumi make it 3,000 no yɛde multiply by 3 by 6 months wate wo ka kora anya mfasoɔ na ɔno no connection man agye sika no wapia wakɔto awɔ no mu deɛ ɛɛya ɛne sɛ obi aba aburokyire obi ɔte akwantuo mu a legend the otia kwantuo ma wagimi no ni gimi enu mu ep eye capital letters eno wo ya no hwie enye ye wo dilute na enye ye because anka ono na waba krom ha na anka ye ka se ye kofie no ye nhwe de ye betimi aye wo fie ye nhwe because krom ha bibia ni ho aye machine na ye wo ye nipa machine ni kura na eye robot no is being controlled by somebody in a control room eye nipa Ejuma ye wo krom ha nra na me ne sister baako kasa na me ka se the way ye ku ye ho eye adwuma wo buroni krom no se ye kofie ne ye ku ye ho ne ye se adwuma no half a trust me ye man ne besesa ba ye ye firi ye krom hwe opa man yawo enka se wabie nursing home wo Ghana ye maame nom ne ye papa nom mpanimfo nipa a omo ye actively working omo ne omo maame nom te no momfo omo nko sa care home ho na yemfa Ghana ni se onko ye adwuma obeka kire se onye ya tantan de ono no onko hwe obi maame ono na abrewa bi ane ho fi ono no onko dware obi maame onye ba obetua £10,000 no wabetina burochire obetua $15,000 aba burochire no wabedware buroni maame wabechange diaper eno de ye buroni krom because your program na adwene no
no sense of identity
krom ha Ubetina hana wunya obi a utie upe information upe research wankasa wuntimi mbia adwuma da sa ubekasa wo ye adwuma ma ho lai na wo dwene bosome no so a wo dwene de ode betete wo dan kane kakra de bekofie ene edan because ye de ahye wutiri mu ba brochire se wusi dan nti ono ba ye no oboabu esika Ghana ni bia ye project wo fie project omo ye bogafo no project na enye legend enye de discover o a 7 bedroom 14 bedroom self-contained NOC and running the project no into your no side pan of bed then catch or say entrepreneur or be a business why na catch or board double 16 hours for your project or to cement as dying she in free mumma it's your bed or the 10 years on see dining we that the boys got as a quarantine more so for 15 years because he cannot air cordon what I say for chimbi this is DB amanfo dibi wankyɛn nti onika preda hɔ ɔte kurom ha no ni hwee ɛnɛ yɛ kasi yɛnko yɛ kurom ha legend obi wɔ kurom ha de ɔde betwa ticket koraa for plane onibi let's be honest sɛ abɔgafoɔ no bɛtwerɛtwerɛ mo nkwasi asɛm na legend mesrɛ wo 2024 obi ɔba bɛdi nkwasi asɛm wɔ platform yi so bi ablɔko no na yi ne firi so platform na nyɛ obi apapa de tia ɛka obi antimi mfa wadi yɛ fam yanum binom yentena ha ema kwase bi mekeka ne nkwase asem wo platform no so because oye hwan social media na ba na wo legend wo tirimu na emere na obi ba wa be type bibi na wafa no ho adi next year 2024 na ye wura mu no omo ba legend yo mo film because where there is a saying when you argue with a fool they will bring you to their level and when you get to their level they will beat you with experience sometimes some crofo we no mo ba no onu osi onim de ye ka no he have all the information obeye de wa ha obeye den wo se we are born again ye water fall akwa de wom nyamesum ni wona yesu ne ubon kosi atafre monko na monkodi na munja ye de ye abonsamfo ye da ase Legend, medema no see no. Ya ye what platform we so say wo tie me a. Aye wa kwantu ma ya adwene say ye kofie. Enra me ne enua baba akodi nkomo. Na ye di nkomo no mu ana bibi be wo ma adwene mu. Na me ne Isa nso adi nkomo for some time now. Me Isa de me ne no ye tadi nkomo. And
That's
ade
right.
ba kwa me pese ye nyina mfa ya adwene nkoso. Ene say yɛmma no nyɛ yɛ botaeɛ sɛ obia ɔwɔ platform wei so bia ɔpɛ sɛ ɔte akwantuo ma ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ fie no yɛn target sɛ obia bɛtɔ 1,000 acres of land ɛwɔ Ghana. That is the beginning of
Wow.
our revolution. Yɛmma no nyɛ yɛ target.
That's right.
Sɛ yɛn nyinaa no obia timi acquire 1,000 acre of land. Nkakra nkakra yɛtɔ ne yɛtɔ ne yɛtɔ ne yɛtɔ gu hɔ ebedu baabi no. We will be dominating. We will be having control
That's
over the land.
right.
Hono
That's
me
right.
matomasa a obia ni wo betimi aba abeka kire me say mineral bi wo masasi mu nti oba betu na maka kire ni say betu na ma me 10%. No.
Mhm.
Let's begin that revolution from this
Wow.
platform. Enu nti na ehia say ochena.
Wow. 1,000 acres.
No. Obenda ko foundation mo ma ye nhia ye nto ato adwene. Me dabia meka mesa akabiem me botae nyina ne say yebetimi form partnerships, different kind of partnership or platform we so obi ye IT obetumi de ne IT na boa innovation bi BB farm equipment omo ye mason for we ye mechanic we bi we can form that collaboration ni nyina ye say ye beji atum ne ye hu ne say sa boga for no omo ba be tworo borofo akese no enye omo ne ye ne omo kasa o ye ne badwemma na edi nkomo platform we so wadwene mu nnra de ye ka no wonte ase wo di broni book mu niama book mu yawo book mu kofi mensa e na wo de ba wo abrofudin ya ka boso mienu e na wo de ba ha enye no ne ye ka. We are talking to the wise, we are talking to the intelligent Ghanaian and indigenous African who would want to liberate our system. Ye pese ye gi ye ho na ye di ye ho if you say ye nyankwa ye nananom na ebi a mistake bi ni information bi a na ni ho no mo yes a mistake na yen ene ye ti make kan ye ti ase me nana ka asem bi o se doko na aben na mi nim ade to ahye nso de minim sa aben legend we do be sia mo ma ye wura 2024 we a clear conscience and unity ye what platform so ye ti make come na ye form that alliance na memfa ho ni book obi akenkan emfa ho ne double masters obi wo ye nyina Ghana no you be aba beje ne share. We are all coming and we are coming like wildfire.
That's right.
Wow.
Amazing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Over this will be at least 1,000 acres. I think that's a good goal. That's a very good goal. At least 2024. One year he will Ghana Krana, 1,000 acres. Maybe I'll be Yanibia, so Benyano wa, Benyano Bole, Ubenyano Vreze. Sumaja Ubenyano Tanoso, baby Ubenyano Ubenyano Sefi Koto. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, boss.
That's a very good point. I am 200%. Yes, sir.
The anti-tilly testimonies now, and me availing myself in the Kasai, or here be a friend of Eastern Region. Or land or mountain, Koforia, or say land that could be or person me a year. So these are some of the things that my former team manager be now or me team the man sooner of friend say and you team manager no Kasawa and say now of friend of friend me friend. That is what well me see me ano me you be Kasa back door near where a quiet about us. So
that's right.
Almost believe themselves for us to get and legit we will go in there and do all these things, These are some of the opportunities. Wow, Kasa be and Bomodi avail yourself, man. I'm out for it.
Wow. Wow. Amazing. Thank you. And wow, story biaro. Opa send a message and I said pay and detail herself. Now send a message. There are a lot of you can or talent be or story be or success or pain. If you hide it, then nobody will know about it. You say, oh, here after Mr. Manu, as I see be our bra. And I know say, oh, 1,000 acres, around 1,000 hectares. Are you a poor man? One country. It's sporadic. The blessing is here. We'll be try and draw. The blessing with dignity is on the land. It's not abroad. It's never. Will be a about a brand or not be CPP or baby kakra about and I explode. And I Ghana we here omboa and ada ubia opa so baby aso nya fie obedo banche gruma. Na for business sense to phone. You will be free. You will be free totally. So 10 show a chick. Then Kasemi de Ghana de Mikoy and Meti go for the music and Timmy. That's one another course or minya. Go for be also now come abamabu. But now I'm looking back. There was this man I was free Spain. Was it 34 years? No matter how. The beye be man go for the music and you coach a quarter crowd and yes can kakra. But na say my shame videos no sa. Me say your confidence or say me samba. Me a chef, me person be a restaurant. Me person me be a washing bay. See, there are so many people like that. And it's what try 1, 2, 3 na sanya a format na. Format no eye. Ipa bebre ye wa ha. Approaching no say you know issue and there's a good network. Open information be a send me obi abe send me no. You can be sure say they will give you good data, good information. You know, so don't stay there and say me ma Ghana be. You will do 70 years, you'll be pained and a good story now. Look back, because in dignity and in freedom is on the continent. Any other place, oh boy, and with the 70 years, I'm from an chef room because people didn't just over Honka. Catch it. I will bet what I'm going to say. Now, what do you hear? Yes, sir. Bajo Kasa. Someone over Kasa.
I think so. Okay.
Now Kasa.
Legend.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yes, sir. It will be a very good opportunity for Yemubi no ma ebia yenya asase na ye pebi no. Let's ade ba ko a mesre ni nyina na ye ohene e na waba ne na so e na wabeka. Nokuredie wonim se wa ho so se obeto 1,000 ni sisi amenkoje 1,000 na fe mfa Mr. Manu ani ko ye fom. Kakra ebetimi no ye nto se ye 2 acres kura na ye betimi decide nyam na time Mr. Manu achi yasesa ohene ni kuro no because nokuredie and a bie kwan bebre be wi akire no connecting villages omonso de omo de bema na ye konen kakra na make no ye best spread this wildfire but won said de wo ka se ye nkasa no ye nua ba bi ene make asa ya opeso ye restaurant opeso ko Ghana ye restaurant na make a chen say niama bi wo ho a e wo se wo sesa taste no me ba krom ha bi ka ye ba information a ye nintini ye nenamu me ma ye adwuma wo kitchen ba bia meko bi aso mi sua bibi so menene kasa about mixing of ingredients and spices ni ade e no sha ase se oye barbecue e wo krom ha ya based on the spices am kire ne niama ese so mix ni ade no legend tesi ano amanfo timi oda enam every no ho ha oye beki nam no wo fie na odi amanfo eno kura na masisi ano na dwuma na nkoye 16 hours ano oye no wate so 8 hours no kura no so edu ba bia ofre okoli in because onya order ne bebre a ohun so be make iska by baking and doing jollof ne ade ma Africa for no e chen say obekọ adwumom no wakọ akọtena for 8 hours ba bia no wo sha ase agesi ano wenya experience no obafia na so obebie ne restaurant na wenya recipe no because it has been tried and tested kitwa bi a wo sha ase no sha ase because Mexico ye nuanom adua kudi no And I went to this Mexican man or coconut plantation. Who named the oil? On one tikube no. On tikube na kesi no kubeni flowers no wachichire flowers no. Otwa flower na no. And also saw anoni nsuo no or the organic coconut sugar. And so to coconut sugar no and so to ne dia o ya no kubeni flowers are not the rubber they wrap on yama no wrap ade no na otwa no nti se de etwa abe no na de konko asensen so ososo kubeni nsuo ne saa na oye omo ye organic sugar no on the farm ho ono ane na busua na eye. So there is nothing we cannot do. Yenom binum wo ho a niama no mimi ntimi nye saa niama mi kan nyina ba e bia wo eno ne ade a wo ye. We can give you the advice when you speak. Ba wan kasa na ehye utirim na ye se wo nko a saa de a misere wo uti be ye wo ye wo benya tipaye. Nti moma ye nkasa na ye nkasa ye tiri ho bibi wo ho na wo struggle bi a fabra mpanimfo wa ha se ye ni information ye betimi asource ye betimi search information di aboa ye mo aboa ye ho ye nyina na ye betimi aye ye bom ba ko a we can do it. Legend medasi.
That's right. Absolutely.
The network not go.
I believe so.
Okay. Mr. Menu Yaja, yet I'm on penny for more platform. So, Martin.
Martin,
Yeah, Mamma Fees Yapa. Jaya also made that because we see our how I papa. Backdoor there, every be a twin Safrubiano or the so. Mr. Menu Monsemana more cano. And only a dear back pa, ye beat me a fasoa, ye debedi. Best and any 4 days na me bra penny kasa. And I know all bomb be a ufri yen ye ho e call me kurasi ye ho ye kurapa. There say meaning pose up to na light wo. And all bomb my nidina. Or kase na ye din common na all bomb my need them sans and my way or that's one or say I. Na yeti any say ye ho ni months wo.
Okay.
Okoye aduma ho be 5 years. Inti scan ye di triane kan and wo di ye mfu. Ene mfuo na wo ye no ye area ho nyina wo probi wo scan sa mine. Say ni makọ join the only despite mo man baby o mo ko ne ko no woko. Say ni ma ye engineers ni ma ye doctors. Bank say bank sika be na woni. Be mfu a o kan wonu na fu nyina bi aka bo mu kura 150 acres kura em. Enu but ono ti ase say me ye dwuma na dwuma na me ye ni sika na mi nya no. Yese se me di ye mfu. Say won nya dwuma ni bi. As say what wa yes what miti koko once per 100 bars. What once people be 100 bars. Yes is omu konu na bebegu a be 2-3 months kura ni enya ni mu. Ene koko bag yese. When this asem na Mr. Obin kan eye no kure papa. Ne etosu nge na me ni obi di nkomo ye area wa. Anoka so madam for back say waja ni month no na me say aden waja. Adwuma eska wo mu say ano se hwe. Wo ye adwuma no okoye ni month no na wo ya brobefu. It was starting adwuma ni ska mo de ma no no ja brobere no di dua abesa. Say yes wo ya bebe 20 acres. Say sika de brand ni nti waja say adwuma. Ni ekeka dan a wo si wo kwa. So it means say senior Mr. Obin da akoka abrofu no omu hu ba bi a ye yie die no no mo say da twen ye firi ho. Ede nyoma bi ko tale ho a wo kura na no wo kon se kokko. Na se wo tena chire na wo hwe ni din na wo hwe enkrofo a eye kria na omu ye ne nkitinkiti mu kura na ni omu bedi no aya na omu ho ntiro because there be am de me so abako example. Ono oba be se wo hwe ne ma be se nsia enum e wo university ane ho antire at a go. Na ntafo mienu wo university ntafo mienu e wo training college ana omo e wo SS kan ene nipa do se na tin kan betimi ahwe se nipa na ba na ye ne kokofuo kakra bi na ode hwe nkola ana no ode hwe sa nkola na no omu nyina akwawi a obi aye ne dwuma na Mr. Obi ka Arabfo entity yo mo de mo ma any new musua na different sin ye yesua wo school because akola ne sase ya ye maniti ase ye se Kuwait we enu ni kura ye heavy a ewo wiase ya manati ase yesa enti wono no ni wiase na wotini nyina wonim se heavy nyina ni Kuwait enti se uye bibi tie kuro na anye bugembo ni ube unya ye bibi anu waka tro se anna Kuwait ono passe se oye kuro mu hani enti unti mi maye ne he kuro mu hani wa hu obetimi ni wa yade a ebi ade na amoye eye boni obetimi ni wa ya to aso kakra no ono asa be ma woni sa ade na me no ye ni tai wa nya ya ono abesa me ya che because aha no unim say aha no mo bradi staff family no enti family be enim ni padodo ewo ana wo family name na da wo so enti mimi di wo kuru eda me so yi se mi di boni a aka wo kuru family enti wo kuru family ni be make sure say obi a oye anda wo kuru family obedi mela so sa na ha etie
boss asama okay man unim say ye tetelu yenkura ase no unim say sa na netie
ya busia pani
iti efie bi mo okora na wokọ ware ya iti ka chiro so say efie we say no mutinti ye ma anware o iti no sa nema we ni nyina no ena na se okọ African history ni mo ni ye wo na le ya tuni nyina egu ni akofo obi die ye wo experience o Kuwait ni egu ni nyina o obi o ye opani bi dia obehu ni ma wo nana no nyina wo ni mo nyina ase ni nim se dia se Christianity ye was nema we nyina o ore to aso
aha nti se na ewusi ka no ni yen ye wo sa no ma ba se yen sa no ma na ebusua pani kura to nsafre yen a tere se yakọ school di kura no se bi ye bu ni se wonim nyansa but aha sa no mo ye no se hwe niema krowi ye ka se omo ye very strong no e ye omo family system omo tere se omo building it to the extent say ayese foundation kesia there is no way about me penetrate are ba kwa machine omo ni se me ne omo enante pa me hwade ye pa omu si dan a no omo si baabi te se ho kese sa ho kese na omo si no e ho na mema ewa busuani mu nyina ba omo kwa akosia no omo kosia akola na wonante na wo 2 years no ko mbe fa ne de na kan ho de na akọ enti omo de ne kwa ne nkola ne sese omo ntem enti nkomo empanimfo ni di nyina no omo te e ho na omo sase yetete omo firi omu didi a omu nyina betwasi aho omu nkase nkwala mfo omu aduane nko we mfo omu de yenko omu nyina bedidi abo na omu nyina edi nkomo bum na omu nyina eye na omu de build nkwala na omu de kire wo kakren nti akwala ni nyini nru baabi no na oni bibia ba yen ye ho first ya ye nyina mpo ye twasi Mr. Omimba to tell me.
For no see for no see me na network no am say any stable sir.
Okay. Me de manunsi no. Na ye na ase ye de ye de ma o se afi mu nyina waka ye ho. Na de ya beduru ba bi ye du. Na me de madansi dia media ne se.
Okay.
Me hu ni se mi wiase amaba nyina ne this year ne afia. By the grace of Omoa, anywhere, you know, I know say success ya menya ni this year. A boro say me time when me di baby as in na. This year they me hu ni say o guide me no. Menya enkunim dia menya ni da so say me toa so saa ya be ko ye ni. Ti na ye na ase ana me de ma me da ase. Because the entire Americans answer from 2019 I'm a shares, you know, Nenny that's will be any hobby. But Mr. Obeno, Mr. Menu, that I'm easy. Misi ano na botre yenise e ka na medam kakren etwia ni nyina wie no. This year na yemanya no e bro na yema hwede nyina ti me de na ase ana yema. Me de obi bi alanso ase.
Koyo, that's it. That's a good thing that you're happy of the progress that you have made. Koyo ya there. Nkunimde ye uko ni ma ose nyina ye ni je. Abrabo wan ko ni ma bonse na obi hu sa abrabo na di abro na je se koyo de okay je se wonya cash anything akasa.
Cash in there never bad. Yeah, they say investment. So say my and the best you must kakren.
Yeah, what do I say investment? Brabet your title, Brabet your title. Share man find investment musa.
Title
yeah, young profona sorry now kwan ka bet your title. For title ni bra me title officer meti ha.
Metri ama bla ya wodi beba. Wan fa ma dia na mo se waje no back there.
Aye me one na ko meka nyame adwuma na hwe we obinda ko adwuma na hwe na ade akoso.
Ye beti. Okay, me da mo na wasi.
Yeah, that's a good. Kwazi usukasa. Kwazi kasa. Kwaji na swache. Kwazi zote menka kasa.
Yeah, okay. Me so me to menka. Eba. Me pa chomo to menka.
Okay, bacho kasa.
Okay, me chia ubia. Ready kakra make can say I think say African dignity, your friends say financial freedom no. Me with there. I think say the work can be no baby information in free ban. No amaya so timid e Ghana ho like enipa bebre hu say obi enipa because we go school ni akwachire we say ye buy na mo na nanam tinua so emwa ene ye be civilize emu. Sir, Africa is barbaric now. We chire school. Africa was barbaric now. We chire school. Na some na make barbaric no busa mean no kra na. Sir, some na make a worse than that. But you won panyufo wo ho no ma you wo PTA for ha omu nyina ate ho. Not challenging anything. And ye dey sa nyema we chire ye e school enti by the time now we be free school na your friend say ya sorry so enforcement it took us a war fight here na so fight to back but me we dey see me so say kwan am for so as Africa was barbaric and importance of colonization you know ye chire we school ye be year free one me one of my responsibility here. Me person me back Ghana I'm not expecting say me ba be wo Ghana ho am ya be kire me masa ade ni bi enye because yentimi and one time me sua no krum the US ni say again biana any changes that comes into the curriculum no their parents are totally aware of it and on wo kire omoma bibi na say they see say against omo nyina be kan buma soreti that state you know ama ya stop side but ya na de ya jai bibia my teacher for any you
okay now we who ba ko bi almost say the white man came to civilize us.
Yes, yes, I know na me make say me no mi sa no minya cognitive dissonance free because me so mo 2000. Yes, me who so mo boa but again say after all this I was 9 years old and I still remember it. But the problem, the cognitive dissonance, and say, I realized so much because Chinyani gold carving na ahimfoni Edia fashion ya mambreni la ya grand by but this dissonance part and they say I have to go sit down and reproduce the answer about the importance of colonization and what the Europeans came to do. They came to civilize us. No India for anybody so many years ago. And then India for no, they know their dignity. But that's such a yes, how you way with school. Now your friends say you were elderly people, they are not fighting it.
Trash.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
It's me one agenda. Your friend is saying, if I have to meet all the parents and I know say my.
Let me ask a question.
Say.
Into Akwada, very. Maybe some question. Not being very like unformed. I know. Ya can we actually know. Sakura ni. That's a will defend it, Brunia. How can we say that we can't blame the people who set this kind of education?
Yes,
go through this education, to come and change it.
Exactly. But at the end of the day,
because there are not PhD holders currently who are setting this.
Yeah, and the unfortunate part is say the school is also in cahoots with the church, because church only most of the schools in Ghana, and any history, nobody is fighting it.
That's right.
Yes, nobody is fighting it, and at the end of the is reinforcing the miseducation. Me no say sometimes me put me for who's off because
another misconception. There were merchants and there were missionaries. That's what they tell us.
Yes,
there were merchants. That's misconception. Because if the missionaries' message could not change the merchants, they were the same.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and most of our people know what can say. What can be actually my now you know I can kind of now men can kind of can say me school Bible. Yeah, and see, they don't read beyond your friend is saying history now. Reading beyond history like actually move school no. And they just take everything like actually move school as a welcome. And the who piano it's like it's they're just reproducing the program now. Yeah, their program but you bet me at the it was say a tackle from school system history, and we have proof. You bet me I could show every year from say other African civilization, before and son of neighbor, because why yes we no mono ya brainwash you, ya miseducate you, they are going to fight you back, and we have to stand on our grounds, have the evidence to present to them, because they're yet to be another cycle or mobile miseducate you or I'm feeling inferior. No, we can't do that anymore. And I said a bit me and now economically there was a history we were great before they came, and they came to destroy us, and it went now destroy us. Now I did where the mayor number and was the name brother I can't see about land, I just seen the idea because I him for no the real Messiah no say ya near to Tobia or more no be this baby mano or more you will be home. This baby mano. It's a ye free chrono yanko to turn free or most ya baba ya the one ya turning in armor yanum kotia for ya or mobe. Even though Europeans, yes, European for crop produce food or Montono you crew only co Europe. It was say my nibre, I'm hearing I was seeing your me and nibrena, ya dear nice you. It's you can cram a cow. Absolutely.
But see that
Miss Meadow, senior queen.
We are no this caro. Yes, sir. We are no this caro.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Jamana Casa. Nana Jane Casa.
Yo, and penny for any me.
Nana Casa.
Hello, Motimenka.
Okay.
Yo. Na I'm saying so media me person me share me situation and me wo msisia no me person me started a business bi wo Ghana. Na sa business no you find say from 2008 I'm about outside na a woman so say me then I have to go back. I was say me be fie na me started some kind of business ebema positive impact me chrome mpacho me chi no me man can hear na mo dia chem why me say business no I'm
person
say
na no.
okay I'm say business no yeah na me pese me no there are different types of businesses, but now me some kind of import and export from Aboche to Ghana and from Ghana to outside.
Okay.
Now to start that or to manage that,
Okay.
I was saying some network be. Into media so say this coming 2024, yeah, me back Ghana. Na meche wo ho at least yamfa say 6 to 8 months there.
Now what probeso?
Na me wo Belgium.
Now what hifa?
Belgium.
Okay.
Na during that 6 to 8 months no. During let me say a delay be wo line so but meka there I was say meka.
Okay. Yeah.
During 6 to 8 months no. Me person me establish a network of say business people and I before many betimi aye adwuma from in Ghana. Ewa hanom de me wo nkofo a omo aye serious ombe boa me. Na aka Ghana de no. Na me hu say a platform way so no. I said there are a lot of serious and conscious people our platform way so Yavan said during the coming months, I'll try to reach out to find more those who are willing to join hands.
Okay.
So that's one of the most difficult aspects of starting a business from outside.
Okay.
You don't know the different kind of nuances. You have to do it in a different type of way, saying by successful. The same thing obi a Ghana no onim the way Hanum city. Say I'm a from 2008 I'm a buyer no first me buy no. I was shocked. Na nyama bebre a mo no Hanum system no. System not me brew ni so because I yes a magician or yes some skills or yes some tricks. You are shocked into the ombekabia no ubeji de na the ombekabia you follow but by me says here the atimeni so kakranti my sister my dream me person me bafie me business and I me can say me bafie for permanent residence no person me business between the two. Because a man for be yes our business no but half war African countries eco picky resources now the riches now baha me person me the opposite movement rather from here to there and to make sure say for also ombenya so for so.
So what specific product now?
Okay, me am mostly interested in novel food items and novel products. One of the products, any essential oils. I mean, most of my products, say cosmetics, most of natural products is based on essential oils, especially for fragrances. Now, there were many traditional herbs and plants and flowers. Ghana, they are suitable for business. Many nkofo bebre a mo eastern region ne MSC Bono side no so omo ye bi wo ho omo use ylang ye a traditional Chinese plant and a flower. Omo ye massage oils ne therapeutic oils ne sa nyoma ni that's most of my interest. Adia yɛmfa say nnuaba ne plants bi a grow wɔ Asia yɛmfa say Philippines, Vietnam ne India megye di sɛ yɛde ba Ghana it can also be successful ɛwɔ yɛasase no so due to climate ne saa nneɛma no nyinaa nti they are making lots of money from it in Asia. But megye di sɛ yɛde ba Ghana nso a ɛbɛtumi ayɛ saa sɛnya obi de cocoa ɛde ba Ghana na the same thing I'm meyɛ with other products.
Okay. Good. Good.
So what's your background?
My background, maybe like I said, I'm into engineering, into the engineering side. Me,
Are you into?
Hello.
Engineering. Yeah.
Yes, electrical engineering, but I'm say from about 2 or 3 years, my mother-in-law, Owui, on cancer. Now during that period, no, now you per se you treatment, man. Inti you a lots of say traditional or herbal therapies, but now I late, am I?
Okay.
Inti me ko whole school. Inti yɛmfa say me sanso ye herbalist. Me ko herbalist course or training. Inti for sa plants ni sa no therapeutic plants ni essential oils no. That's where my knowledge also stems from.
Sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah, it's possible. Business, yeah. It's any aspect. Yeah, if you give yourself time now, put yourself into it. Be anywhere limited to what we can do. We can do whatever we want to do, and I think that because I saw on a YouTube program there was this girl to for free Australia about Ghana, and she started using I think the shea butter and other things, and she's adding stuff to it. Yeah, like what you're saying. Yeah, I started getting into the local products for my body instead of these harsh chemicals that we use. So I cut all those things out. So it's a good line of business, I think. So.
Yes. Yes, and they are very open to it. Most of them, they are very open. Omuni said there's lots of power in nature and natural products. It's GD say Ghanaian or African products, due to the fact that they are not effects, but GD say betimi aboa omo very open.
Okay. It's a good line. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
And anti for
Yo, and the medasi na me share opportunities between a free a conversation with Abba.
Okay.
And yes.
Now,
good luck to everybody.
Only me contact. All right. Only me contact and also only me contact. I just send WhatsApp. Then we will link you to Mr. Boaje and the rest.
Perfect.
So
Perfect.
If you have my number, if you don't have it, the number is 024.
My number. Yes, I have your number.
024. Okay, so if you have my number, just send WhatsApp. I'll send the link to others.
Okay.
And so I will send me hi, and we can send other people's link to you. Okay, right, Agasa.
Official for everything for me, church will be
I've heard over to you.
Yeah, I mean, twice, but we just look at it not twice. So, Yamishra, and Cassette, that's there be a coupon. We've gotten a family, a very big community through your teachings. Some of us are not, I feel say, work for school, but you know, just 1 year, we have taught us. But we've learned a lot. Like one mother is very confident within us. Yeah, and let's be actually fine. And secondly, I am a camp trust and my uncle Because they be out there, what approach? We don't want somebody to be there. Yem pesa bebe na ba be hustle send yen movie ya be hustle no. The movie ye Mr. Ben can carry it's say be hotel all the connection. O cotton wo dan o ko ye bi. 1,000 just start with $1,000. Be a cocoa points kakra bibi kakra start with marry. Yeah, Bahama hustle is serious here. What back room and now you're lazy, you can't because you have to do 2 or 3 things. Me tell you, many soon in a session. Point my crying. It's not. It's very serious issue. But I now walk as a big as a oh dear, what or not just oh dear. No, we'll be one how to come. And who will be yeah, men for loan, who will be yeah, men for ton dying cassette. So this is supervisor. Or America now or back no. We cannot know. Yeah, we are our comment. Some so being sent to market and you come but when you come here and start to stay. Me buy my IT course, my yen debris. But just a Jumano cross and I've been IT and as other jobs. And yet easy that. As if it is as if uncle school rather. You are coming to start afresh. Yes, Ramo. You are no monkey to you are no moon you and yes, Ramo. No, Cacrebia one. Obedience name is of the never put no day my yellow. Then try na yen then. Put the world into our hands. To say farm and near day. No, no, because I'm about rubber plantation and I read a lot about it. There's a lot of things in Ghana. There are lots of better than what 1 acre. You can. If you're dying by a you are using 30 years to pay. In Sesramo, Mom will be on that man. I portray, it's all lying. So you are coming to just say, as for a United States, you have to start a business here. It's not easy. Although I saw an African store near there, a whole lot of process. Topic at Canada, of no comes make up name first coffee. What's Ghana? Ghana catches a wood, the cocoa, bucracy, quanching, or being or Baby Howard, I hear no better. It's in the Mr. Pink, when you're no for you, no monkey to a can, no, my in Ghana, because I'm butchering her now. Me buy me 5 years. Oh, I mean, ye. That's it. Me, who are Ghana, no one 10 years, someone who buy 5 years. A cry. Obi 20 years, 30 years. Just say, and crack will near. And easy, sir. Ubenya Sam 2,000, 3,000. If I'm fun up and you have 4,000, 5,000. If you're not doing IT jobs, if you're not doing nursing, now we can idea couple 3-4 jobs. You can dying and name out you're not just something minor here. It's what I'm Ghana for. No one phone 2 foot from women. Now, one person say there are a lot of opportunities. Never 10 or 9 many things. Some people are here and they are local for about 3 months, and yet you can find. I know people here. In you know, it's not that easy. It's not all that easy. It's yes, the mama phone that don't continue to the top page. No call Mr. young women are doing it. Young women are doing it in Ghana. No, I'm been to and shamans. Now, master of this, is about the foundation. Foundation, Asia 4 o'clock. Nti esro obi biara wo chidie wo Mr. Benda akom obi biara Mr. Benda nam Mr. Benda akom so oniema ekwo wanim come and let's support us obi biara beti epeso biara best support Mr. Benda akom it's 100 Ghana cedis and 10 Ghana cedis about channel your luncheon and everybody is invited it will be but we need 100 people I know say even more than 100 people, we are supporting. The foundation. When you can see the bois, you are me the end, and I'm contributing. Also, we before you be but continue. So we come together and we do something at members the contribution. The baby do home and Sunday their power. Say about them 50. Then we be maybe ubenya home fast. So you make sure you do something more in your hometown. And yes, no, but you do something in your hometown. Everybody is invited. It's very important. Biara when you support, when you put so, when you be there, shame is not being so Biara, Emma joining Emma joining my and our books no are yet it's still ongoing. Maybe you want to rep your school, books they are and maybe you have your high school, you still want to buy something for the high school. Yeah, I know you walk out. And we have a total culture of high school. And once of the share back as young function for learn, young education for learn. That means every child must have this book. And the books, no man told my man. Then told me, well, but she and told my man, no read because Mr. Benda book. I know that a mindset on a bit change. And I think we have another project. So coming together to do a project to company. So big person it's my friend studying and also after it's in the Ghana for Mama America na ye dey am na adwuma. And any cook asa sika bia ni brand one na wa ha nti bia follow Mr. Benda on opportunities ni nyina o Ghana nti na masake nyambo atomesho bia ni o club nyamistro bia thank you
Cantereta esro uje mfite that's it. All right. And Rita, I don't know. Foundation, I'm you. Almost in that. You will be maybe actually. We can't go on foul.
But I think I would have said terms there be a by
and really, from what they me grab, say, I said, very great. But it's good because this year, through that, we were able to do 1,000 copies of the books across at least 50 schools in Ghana. I think that is an achievement. Thank you. Thank you for that. Maybe the enga emma mitri mame koye pankajira na boa. Me kakra me nimu na me. Nti.
Oba
it was for manu ye bro mana insano ye bro insano pa it's been.
2024, we come to the
Okay.
That's why I am ready.
And one more thing,
Okay.
I think a lot of people cause, and in fact, I think we have built a very good community. They say when in Kakraphobia, intimate friend, and then a ball common and we are best friend, we are the dignity in Eba. Intimate friend, my young Cambona, young build this community are very, very important. And ideas and share ideas and I'm saying, Mr. Men was sending me. I was so happy, very grateful. Mr. Do Tembia, me, person, me friend, me friend, me study this year back. It's so beautiful. You haven't seen the person, but only the sounds that the connection is there. In fact, it's a great community. We should keep on what we are doing. 2024, Mama, I'm pushing them more. Mama, I'm pushing them more. And my number is 011 240 475 4571.
But just like a baby.
But my number is 011 240 475 4571. Yeah, and I'm in Virginia, Woodbridge.
011 Okay. You know what's it? Anti-retirement. You know what's it? All right. Kankam Kasa. I was saying any close. Also, what church?
Yeah, well, church. All right, me passion mo bibia afishiapa afisese na platform we nya nipa bebre o ma join here joining, but they've applied what we are learning over here. Stopping passion me then try just a few things be a mebo boss na senior I'll be able to do it briefly. Meaning say Edika several things about say saying if is different from when you have a running business and then you want to sell that business and then you use it to travel, loan defaulters because they took loans to travel and then apparently they are not paying for no so bank for no so finding ways on very quality loan. Another woman to the same thing took loan, now unable to pay agent in the and about 80,000 Ghana cedis. And only a loan, no, so 24,000 Ghana cedis. So we are talking about over 100,000 Ghana cedis the agent there, Ghana. So she's on psychological issues. Okay, so I think one thing me hammer on is right now I feel like you need more information from Mr. Bain. We've learned much about identity, we've learned much about how our history has been written in such a way that am feeling very inferior to ourselves, and anytime that you try to talk about it you get pushback from other people. I've had friends, family questioning me about what is my relationship with God right now. And I'm saying my relationship with God right now is not questionable. And I'm saying but that I'm seeking knowledge, and the knowledge that I'm seeking, the answer that you are coming to give me, I already have answers to it, but that is not the answer that I'm looking for. And it's one thing Mr. C be pushing is since we've been exposed to this knowledge, now we need to drill down to the core. Only access to YouTube, on coast, I've been contemplating on how we'll be able to reach out to these people and then get them at their core. So I'm really hoping that Foundation can actually target those people. Because here all I see the above you, majority of us might be able to apply this and it will work for us. that you know money access to internet need be on kind book is you know I feel like 2024 that should be our agenda. Senior be our mom so in very remote areas now money access to the information. If they're able to get this information, I think it will really change their way of thinking. Now, Mr. B can be about neuroplasticity. If you're able to rewire the way you think, and it's like a child that is learning a different language. Not because you know other things, people are not able to convince you easily. But talking about, regardless of the location in Ghana, and then we are pushing this in our homes, in our churches, wherever that we in our youth clubs. Run the team that are registered, it will be hard for people to, put a different form of teachings into their mind. A bit more free who they are, and then probably like feel inferior to themselves. And then one last thing, I think right now we've learned much, and then it's about time that we want to also apply what we've learned. In the sense that Namisha guy, I think so, Italian, and the guy originally came to Ghana to mine gold, mining gold, small scale mining. The mining gold, you know, Anna who said no gold business but if it deals with injectors like about fuel injectors, that business will really thrive. And his business is on Facebook, A1 Diesel. This guy wasn't born in Ghana, but trust me, to say he or she manages to bring the car to Accra for the guy to service it. But originally, not be mining gold, but now he explored the country, and then he realized that no, injectors are a problem in Ghana. Most people are having problems with their injectors. Most people have issues with getting the right technician to service their diesel vehicle. And the guy is really making a lot of money. About Facebook, he goes straight to the point, talking about the cars. He's even trying to speak the tree. He's even trying to speak, what do you call it? The pidgin. So he's able to connect with the people. So, maybe a French, English. But no Ghana and what to on per se or the ocean because something culture situation. When we say Italian or most people in Ghana do not speak Italian. Ghana can at least speak the tree, and if you are in Accra, most people can speak pidgin. And it is Otimisian, he'll be able to blend with them. And then he has an advantage. People be being quote in quote. When we Bruno, Otimika pidgin, I'll go to him. You know, but then or Ghana, once you're dealing in spare parts in Abusi Okai. And then how many of them even have like social media platform? We have youth on this platform. You can go one day to Abusi Okai, you meet a couple of them, you ask them, business spare parts. Why don't we create a social media account for you people, and then you'll be able to advertise your products? The guy is not Ghana, of Italy. But then the amount of money that he's making in Ghana from dealing in filters, injectors, a whole lot of things. And people were in Ghana, but we could not see this opportunity. And this is my humble plea that platform especially we can start from our homes. We know that the whites or maybe the religion, the abroad, and all those things. Like I said, people questioning me about my feet right now. Say I can see my shares. I catch up and say, "Me shares." What do I say? Me catch up. Me shares. The sanity. Usian nimdia for frona. Umu say, akane no nyana minim no. Na adame because religion in general no krano. Argentina abrofo Ghana in prayer. They go to where businesses are. Omuko baby a business war. Baby umbenyeska. Now so baby about me ba masalachi me ko previous. No. Oko baby a omu se ahamze medi benyeska. So nobody condemns religion or whatever. But then remember that the root cause, and I said the foreground of most religions is control. Control. When we speak about this, I know interested in gene saying we did say but then Nyankopon will be connected to him in a different way. In the more be because of the any tradition. And I say traditional, and I need any way. No. Believe in Nyawo one. And then Nayema Sad and Mamu. And then they will know that yes. Yes, and let's also embrace cultural transformation. Yeah, industrial evolution now betona. One says science need technology now on modi come anymore. But then after independence, over 60 years now, then plan then I far you say na chiche country na found. Oko China must speak so many languages, but Mandarin no and obia kenti. I am official. How mu baby. But then official. Oka kasa I can kasa nimbe official because obia timi can no easily. And no class and in papa mumeba. But ansana religion be bano. Nanka ye nyina no obia nka se we nkrimuni we see. But we buy nintino in papa mo ba we ni people are killing the name of religion, but empire and net yet they almost be mind back. So that is where we want to look at. Now in no and then let's start practicing here, Mr. Bean air train, and then I'm hoping that even for myself, 2024, me care about less practices, but I will come and show evidence of products that I've had from this kind of meetings now. And I've met the team for about 6 months now, and I'm hoping that 2024 with the little that I've had, and then also near SMSMio Nipa Femono, Maye Namaye Ni, Namismania and home fast, and then I'll share with the team hopefully in 2024 some of my good news and some of the achievement that I will make. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anditili with Magasa.
Yo, Pacho, yo, we mo be a fin siapa.
I think come to ye.
I think come to ye. I feel say na adum ninti na nyina da so te ase. Na enyansa adoso.
Amen.
Na yenim de akoye nim.
Amen.
Na fie afri yemu.
Amen.
Esuro ama aboni pa bebre atenase. Ewa abrabo mu. Nti bomode a say so obobom pa ye say wo be wura the next year mu ampa ebo nyina anya say fear be free mu. And then na me baba ya ko form no kita garbage okotu bin mu. Na kwa lebi esi ho. Esi ball ane so. Eno ye. Me se wura. Kwa lebi no osi ho no. Wo to me sense kwa lebi no. Enti the more wo ko anim no obetu afi ho akọ. Enti me ya no cheso de ko na me di ya example na maka say fear a dangerous thing e woni pa abrabo mu. Se want to me anyi fear mfiri wo mu na want me amma wadwo anya adwen sakra asema ye ka wo ha nyina betie enso mfa nya hwe. Enti 2024 no enya ye fufuro bi ya o ya da ma ade ache pe. Enti se ya da ma ade ache a dia na se atu ni din e di data ma no dia na se sa na nyina ya adwen ye dia ma wadwen nya wo se wura 2024 mu with vim too many ahoden so memo obi ehunhuna mema religion hunhuna mema tese me bubodi ne ma ne doso mema bibi ehunhuna enti no mesra mo o ma yenko yanim na asase asema bra kan se nyina yenya 1000 acres no Mr. Manu yesra wo se nkofo no ni mo timi no ka asem ne kosi pe group we na ade ba start ni akita ne atoto ai yara
My so what from
Okay.
oh, Mr. Obina, I say, or the mabel, let me see, meeting me so from me, but soon I meant mantia.
Oh, you.
I'm a thousand.
You.
Okay.
And you know,
Whatever.
2024, you know. Yeah, Ibra, yes, my first people I bet me I start here to assassin. Yeah. Of a man. Mama dear.
But
Esrawa.
my Benjamin was put in
And our face so my main way as I'm ref, you can come last week and I can make our number. Now me fa kwa me hwa kwa me fa so amene ube communicate. Enti Mr. Obeng, Mr. say ma me fa me number ma kan kan me ya frɛ me Mr. I need to talk. Aha, nti ma me hia opa kese. Enti abusuafo mo ma ya ni nya den. Ne wiase ne ye wom no. Bibia ne wa ehu wom o. Bibia ni ho. Nti wo na sa wo di suro to ho so a na esuro bɛka.
That's right.
If ya me ye adwuma wo mu. Abrofo nkwa na oho, me nkwa na me ye bibini. Na omunya ya, we hear this in this house. We hear that in this house. Many wo mo te ba ko te ho anwumre. Na wo se wate bibi wo soro abrosana so ase bibi ye dede wo. And I'm say, ade kwa na ye dede na me de brofo. Me say ade kwa na ye dede nsi fo mbra ne yentena se so person ne communicate abra. Na yentena hey tili e mato da you this na me se modi e mo no. Eti ehu ya ade bi a entumi mmoa e wa abrabom. Nti 2024 benya sika yi fie afiri wo mu. Wo bebie ni wadwuma yi fie afiri wo mu. Wo ba yare ya nkankyere ho so obi na eye no. Wo nko ukuro ma ko ukuro mu. Mo compound house e wasa uko mu ko ho. Bibia ni ho abeyew. Because mo Bible no kura mo kan no wase ma wo mo maso nya den sen watamfo. Enti no mema fie na religion so odi fie ato religion kura de fie kura bra okese kese. Wonu obi wa asori mu na hu no too much na hu too much. Na so oba be ye tobe nkasa nka nkire no because na wo bie wa no na start so explaining yourself a obonsam afa wadwene na manka bibia so abehu so obonsam afa me ana so omfa me. No. Minka bibia kura nkire no hu so obonsam afa me ana so omfa me. No ye di na na mo ba bi na obo obra. Enti mesira mo ma yemfa akokoduro enwura 2024 mu na yebedi nkunim abrabo mu. Afi komatu ye nyina yo.
Sir, wow. And did it that's it. So funny.
Yani abre pa bra. Yani abre.
That's it. So any interviews why you know.
I'm call for the atemo.
And the benefit of every interview no more baso.
My name is Mr. Manu. I was here so far my name is Mr. Manu video no and I most views na comment aba no nya sen 20 was say I think she di akwantu omu nkomo no ya di akọwo won kofuo mi nti e be sa di sa nkomo ni biem nti Mr. Manu ya emene na ya agree e be sa biem na ya di o mada pa nyina daddy aduane no omu no ahia fridge ma na awotwe ansa na asa no afoforo no ni nyina ya beka omu sika no omunya o ma fa anko ga na enye sika no wa fa o sika dollars na wanya na odi tikrom heye dwe no wa fa anko ga na akosisa ai enye sika enti no ni nyina no omu nte omu ho ase because also okure mu na wunya sika pa sika wunya na fa ya bibi wokuro ma me hwe ade wo sika ntumi nya bibi wokuro ma te so asisa ko sidi sansa na tinya bi mususu muso ne amoma nipa ho ntoyen oti ase enti no de manu be si ya damase
but no kura mu ni say and it no kura mu ni say nipa ne bebre a omo pefa hodie no video no nipa bebre are inspired by that bebre a sebe omo hu sika da a obo okra wo Ghana no tim say obo no bread and people 7 sa visa 7 no be almost out of do no very much inspired by normal more share woman. That's the fact. That's the fact. The few people who come to say those are people or Sebe, or no Ghana, or Yana Jones over Bobia, and what we are Pashida, but to conform the brave, some samba back. And Sankofono, we don't play with the lessons now. More children videos in Monocra. Some of them are, I say, just by the stories that you're sharing.
Oh yeah.
And the thing is that a lot of those people may never see anything.
Aye.
And I mean, it's internet. You have any reason. Or this block them. You don't need to be here.
Me una bibi say, and that me ya guy be interview was started etiewo posume kura mai. Onu wana send me message say opese me interview na me ne kasa. Na ye di nkomo ekwa achiri busume pani o. Bra. Bus wase wono so started say I'm just giving a little giveaway. Say me post video now. Go and watch it, guys. Or say me Auntie Tilly. Anya de we KNUST Kumasi. Or say one no. I saw no back click videos so no person we say a minute saying say more than 30 minutes I want read. And to was no was a video 30 more than 30 minutes I want read. Now to was when no what your program a short program be or radio station be di. And only a chrono host in a car say, "Why we need more bend that one? Correct na chira kwan ne kwatie no na wo boa Ghana youth and also back click one of your videos. Was say I'm saying more than 1 hour. To say 4 hours away. Oh, yes, was so much to say was silly. When him says I say me tena me care more, na ma prog we no, or to train one or prog we no, obey tia sa copim tama obey we. And he didn't command or cassette farm and wasem. Anna, me cassette. I was Miss Abrante. When him asked me abesi me trim says ya. China for Omo de do mo ye ne say omo building here ma. And o ma focus on say me name is manu kura kasa me kan. So omo building here ma, omo building machines, omo yes and to omo so omo area no. Enti they are doing it. Am I say we are say baby a obi a person ukotwa bibia fake aye industrial e ya obekọ. No akwa yesterday ya wo land, wo to tomatoes kura gu for mo na tomatoes no afifi. Adentina no de enya area of
expertise, yes.
Expertise.
Yeah.
What you say? Almost omo building here ma. Yesterday ki ya ba ya ma compose we are seeing na compa baby akwa enka Africa na ta Ghana.
That's right.
Wow. Enti na so ko ka farm asem sesi akrachi ni bi ene obi bi a wati dwom bi ene omo free kurase na bet na nkra na be ka kiro say ene afuo de dear one you work with what you have.
That's right.
Wow. Enti no nkaka na say me ba wade so na nipa 135 na woso. Ana me ka tell me kunu say me say beto mre bi kura wo begina kira wontu me kura amaso because omo hu say no kure ene ye ka wa ha. Omo hu say no kure ene ye ka. As the first no can start any part 5 any part 6 na take off from never sana say ekoso because people are waiting and they are looking to find something a different who dey ni adwumu da ho e baba asema ye ka wa hey and na me ka kire obi say hwe tomatoes ebu wo Ghana tita from no mo am lines muntie tomatoes aba ebu no na say e ton fofofo no kona kotobi Fetsi jasum fansu onwu ho. Manin steam na mene. Mane hura we anu blend. Na plastic bag no. Adwu anu ahihye agum na de akogu freezer. Onion aba ebuso no. Nua fansu ketu abekuso. Na blend. Na sesa gu bag. Na fa kwose freezer. Ade bia beba bedoso no fofofo no ye ne sa ho start say ye dia. Wo so expertise no. Obia say oh sister we kwa no abenya tomatoes akọ ukwa no abenya makwa busu ano tomato paste ya yeton okroma that's all they do and they put color in it sometimes kan no omu di esam so afra na adani tomato paste what kind of opportunities for Ghana people should look for it they want to debate with you What you say? Oh, no, Biane bet me about Bruchri. No more fast and susu omuko wuno. Omu do so sene omu mutimi fa plane. Edi free kuronimu. Anu tini ani abre.
Okay. And the telling
Anu tini ani abre no. Omu wo no. Omu fast and so no do so sene. Omu fa plane. Eti nyamu omu fa plane omu wasem ne yeka. What you say? Eti mo adwene mu na ho. Na bra na betie nyansa ani nimdie na babua. What you say? Yedie, we are say obit me niche, one niche, no they are successful. One niche, no they are successful. And to munya sa mobana be make comment ya. And for so be and so to me influence will be money ni. Obi a man who kwam ma or mama for di ya. Most of who result. Yes, sir, we are just talking.
And the telling. I don't know. More fire. Sungo na kayo, Sungo the fire.
Aye.
Mr. Ma, munya wa asasi mun kai wai.
Yo. But Johanna I can say.
Enoch.
Yes, one I can say. Enoch, go ahead.
Medin the Enoch. Michelle will be our platform, sir. But I'm between your papa and tea. May the prophet no more fight me.
Can you wait?
Me the younger side, Enoch. That's set my bar. Mr. Said you were free somewhere, August. And that was so fantastic. The meet you, first I meet you, and I'm saying, na papa away free here.
Wow.
Wakazaza. Until next time, I'm saying, I'll be quite away so. Facebook, I'm saying, when I'm saying, Michelle, so papa with the African, I'm saying, until let me say, the all kind is it reality or is it committed to what is saying? Let me say, now the all can. Odis we want us away. Until na me show we echo ana when was it what in cry the way who's no obobo no man ma ya say okay the guy when in the way it's really a true listen, and that was so fantastic because me babu che hanu me bedu ana me tawa me here me say na hapa nkwana me tra bedu eyuye na eba kwa me say because me hwe obi anyi ne be 75 ekọ na wode so ye adwuma na oni ni pre ekọ ba sunu mu na me say be country be no
into wo hefa moja
mo US na me say we dey menche wa ha de nya metimi mbo ebra kwese ye wa na me sate to me no ma wo echiri me say David country okay uye juma at retirement no so obokofi akwatanasi ofi nkura appointment tenasi because okwa o mortgage no ho property tax no ho ana wana ba hwe na yese ye do akoto home care na ye titi wo ho no because ambrofon ko mu ankasa kora mu su me say there be we dey see, I was just finding ways. I see there be menche. I have baby no crown na coffee. Na coffee. Na metutu mechi. Ti members I say ti ona me say in the papa we dey come to on the time naka baby amawa naka me ni how. Be come ma come ni ma chensa.
Yeah.
Me to cry na me hwe me ta hwe development in Ghana said the normal econ business econ me say I agree na me hwe boni bi wo US wo ye banana farm kakraka bi sa no imported by US I me say me kura me fra ba ha say hwi ni ho no ana obi akọ ho adokọ akoye yi in the mentia say what is the ready of course because me by US, some by year or years, and I'll be so few years, a cogana ko ye. So what is this thing here, that technician or the mentality? We shouldn't hear no more. Anna Kennedy, Miss Kennedy, I also watch Chinese be so be factory our Ghana still factory. I'm say and the end baby wa Ghana say yanina yani ambaso. Nti me be chance we ni na me say show video na Auntie Tilly ne we no interview our ya na me say wow, this really the platform I've come to. Nti wa na obi we interview no obi dey wa time me hu ade kronti a wasa we dey wa time because I am no crown or catch because the truth have been told and the identity now didn't happen. I didn't see the sense in it because I didn't know would be, but it was lack of information.
That's right.
It was lack of information. And I prepare say about no might be this year. To be able to be when I discover where I travel. That's a great opportunity to say the overfat. Sign number for the only body. Because they came and blindfolded with everything. With the American dream, whatever here, we come here, this and this and this. You come here, you get that this in one, but a chair some and a problem. Maybe I don't know who when I say, oh, inti ka normal me yana Ghana ebia cannot meet with tama kama my shenudin because this year my me think I'm not more stable and then and then in Ghana what am I going to be then? So it's a confusing. I'm in a confusing stage now.
Okay.
Because I won't go back. I will not last year. Because I have no.
Wow.
Yes, but I came here for I'm about 5 years into years, and because when I step here, the very thing I think is that now these people, they are so smart that when they are seeing you in programs and they can pick any means to just send you back home and then seize whatever you have here. So I don't put. My family is and to have that. Baby, I'm in quiet Ghana, require baby.
That's right.
Call Ghana, require baby. Wow.
Maybe
I say, we no. Normal, me, no. They say, I'm say, okay. Let me yen be a and I say, I put up now that I'm going to make sure I stick to what I'm
doing.
Yeah. Because I'm so thankful for we now order banner. Until Baga say microphone kasa we should be somehow mal on them small because it's lack of knowledge or information. Tina mama kasa sa ko mo ni bi omo hu de ohun na menji de say de omo kano omo nka
make up.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Lack of information.
Thank you.
Amen.
Also.
Your bumpire say, baby.
That's right.
Yeah, baby.
We
will not leave any stone unturned.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's it.
So that's it.
All right. Kwame Kasa. Now we have to finish before 1. And I say your crossover. Oh, sorry, Sunday now. Live. Kwame Kasa. Kwame until I must add disclaimer no. Sorry. Kwame what na?
Miss Obose.
Kwame. Ame ciao.
Eiza.
Ale.
Na disclaimer na o kan o ma afusa me ho yo.
Wanted there then you
hey. Me na pona tia mu mi yo. Eno mi so ben.
Kwame.
Michia one wetie for any ensɛm a oka any oka kyerɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ a wɔde ma yɛ I think sɛ ɛda wase mmabunu ne mpanimfoɔ nyinaa sɛ yɛda wase because ɛnyɛ obiara na obetumi anya etu ne ho esi hɔ na ne nimdie na ɔwɔ no ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛwɔ ɔman a yɛte mu no obi wɔ even business idea koraa na otumi ka sɛ ɛyɛ secret na secret no nso deɛ yɛnkyerɛ na obi ayɛ bi because ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔno nko a na ne nyinaa no yɛ ɛka fa nipa no nimdeɛ a ɔwɔ na nipa no deɛ wɔyɛ abrabɔ a ɔbɔ ɛne ne nneɛma ɔyɛ no kyerɛ nimdeɛ a ɔwɔ na sɛ nimdeɛ no wɔ fam a ɛna wohu deɛ ɛyɛ like resource no ɛbɛkyerɛ ana the end no ɛwiɛ no ɛbɛkyerɛ na wohwɛ yɛyɛ mpatamu anaasɛ yɛ kurom ha sei na asɛ yɛahyɛ nkwasom akyɛ na yɛmu bi gusu wɔ nkwasom mu na yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛsua adeɛ na woka ho asɛm nso a na kyerɛ sɛ wɔgye w'akyi sɛ dedenden anaasɛ ne bo afu ɔbɛka nsɛm akyerɛ wo deɛ ɔkasa rɔfrɔf wona afei sɛ ɔnkwa n'anim nyansa nti mi sɛ ɔbɛn wo deɛ I think sɛ yɛmu bi yɛbɛhyia wo no deɛ wasesa yɛabrabɔ yɛ thinking wama yɛayɛ yɛ ho ayɛ den yɛni ayɛ den yɛgyina yɛn nan so na nkyerɛkyerɛ no ama yɛhu baabi a yɛfiri baa na sɛ nipa wobɛde wo ho wɔ abrabɔ mu a agye sɛ wanya wabakɔsɛm na wosua wabakɔsɛm yi a ɛnɛ ɛma wogye wo ho di na wobu wo ho na sɛ wobɛtumi atoto nneɛma akɔ anim a agye sɛ abakɔsɛm no wɔ hɔ na sɛ abakɔsɛm no ni hɔ a bibie no a woyɛ bɛyɛ wobɛtumi ama wo sika mpempem yɛbɛtumi de ama abakɔsɛm no ɛnyɛ a wobɛgya hɔ ɛno bi na yɛmu bi no yɛyɛ a na yɛafa plane ne yɛkɔ na yɛsi yɛkɔpɛ sika yɛkɔpɛ capital yɛkɔ 5 years 10 years 20 years 30 years nso yɛmfa capital bi ama abakɔsɛm no nyɛ a ɛno yɛ capital woma wano so bi a yɛkuro mu nyɛ ɔman no asɛe bibia nkɔ yie kyerɛ sɛ anytime bi a ɛyɛ nipa tuntum anaasɛ obi ofiri yɛkuro mu Ghana ɛbɛbi na no biara no dodoɔ no aka nneɛma gu ɔman no ho fi na sɛ wohwɛ nipa no kasa a wɔka no a ɛkyerɛ ne nimdeɛ a ɔwɔ na nimdeɛ no nyɛ na especially no nso sɛ wɔtu kwan nso na wɔkasa a ɔpɛ so ɔkyerɛ sɛ na Mr. Obin kan wɔ so wɔanya exposure wɔ exposure na obi akasa nkwadaa na wotumi bi ɔmo kɔ ama na ɔne ɔmo ba akɔnya exposure na minim exposure no concept na agye sɛ bi obi kyerɛkyerɛ me mu na obi a wɔtu kwan kɔ aburokyire ama na ɔne no nso pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa wɔ no num nyansa sen obi a wɔ no ho nneɛma sononko because wakɔ buroni group na ne nyinaa yɛ esum mu wohyɛ sum mu a ɔkasa basabasa wofi sɛ wonkwa na onum nyansa na yɛka ha deɛ nti sɛ wokɔ America wokɔ UK ɛhɔ deɛ yɛbɛteki yɛbɛteki good care of you yɛbɛyɛ nti yɛfrɛ ɛno nko ara na ɔmoka ho asɛm nti mefi sɛ nipa no wobɛgye wo ho adi wobɛsua adeɛ na mefi sɛ ɛnyɛ mpaebɔ asɛm say me bompaye say nyame bɛyɛ biribi ama biribi a ɔnyɛ biribi a ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛyɛ ɔhaw ho pabo bi no ɔsɛ asɛm to a ɔsɛ adeɛ no deɛ ɔbɔ mpaeɛ ana wayɛ deɛ wobɔ mpaeɛ nyɛ hwee gye tom nyɛ hwee woanyɛ adeɛ no sikasɛm no wansua ho na woamfa ntoto yie wobɔ mpaeɛ nkɔ baabi a ɛyɛ nokorɛ asɛm no yɛ baako pɛ
economy ni begu
ɔman no ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ more factory wosi factory na wo produce wo dan wagudie anaasɛ nneɛma a nyame de ama wo no na woyɛ w'adwene sɛ yɛbɔ mpaeɛ na nyame bɛyɛ adom bi ani baabi a favor bi ani baabi adom ne wɔ abrabɔ no wo na abɛkyerɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ A anaasɛ wobɛkɔ B bɛ nti sɛ wontu anamo na ayɛma nyame yɛ adom a yɛkɔ yɛnim yɛbɔ mpaeɛ yɛhwɛ deɛ no wonni baabi akɔ wote kaa mu na wodiri mika na speed wɔ mu na wokɔwu a wobɛwu wobɛka sɛ God forbid but life permeate
awe
nti Mr. Obeng ana awerɛho sɛ nipa tuntum te sɛ especially yɛ kurom hafoɔ no yɛnya akwanya kakra na yɛkɔ baabi a yɛkasa bebree yɛdeɛ man ne toto fam the late chance a yɛmu bi bɛnya no na ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ yɛni nimdeɛ na ɔman no ɔni nimdeɛ ɔbrɛ yɛdi agorɔ mmɔɔ na mahu sɛ Kwasi Kɔkɔɔ ahu sɛ mo no ɔmahu yɛ ano aduro sɛ mopɛ agorɔ na mudi agorɔ nti de bi nneɛma yɛ agorɔ ho nneɛma nkoa na yɛsɛ sɛ ɛma yɛn
Sengaton
Sengaton bi so wɔ no aduane mehu sɛ obi abro yɛaka sɛ yɛyɛ ɛfrɛ ne sɛ technological seminar na sɛ ka mehwɛ Obeng Darko yɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ na nka ɔman mpanifoɔ ministers and vice president ɔman no yɛhia adwensakyera yɛyɛ adwene ho adwuma nti si yɛntumi anyɛ adwene ho nka onipa nkɔyɛ adwene ho adwuma no ɔno ka te sɛ nka Obeng Darko yɛ seminar wɔ Accra Mall no na nka mo ministers mo nenam hɔ yɛnkɔ saa na yɛnkyiakyia yɛto na yɛnyɛ sei ne hɔ because wo senge a produce hwee wo senge solve inflation rate no wo to nyomo na o man na wani abre no wo sole ana mo to nyom mo man to nyom a mo bom paye
Kwame
na abrabɔ ne nkoyi a na obi bɛsɛ yɛwɔ kyerɛ sɛ enti yɛ man na yɛtim sɛ wantumi anya nkyerɛkyerɛ bi te sɛ deɛ Obeng Darko ɛnom ɛkeka na wode bia no wansua deɛ a wobɛka sum mu na aka sum mu nso a ɛhia wo nso a wotumi wu ntɛm ohia yɛ bad na nipa a okita sika no de bia o control abrabo say opese odi nipa so asi utumi if you want to keep people in slavery and bondage money is one of the tools and a conduit and na ora Obeng Darko ka kire Mr. Odiahin kan say sika ayete say adisiedie bia utumi de dan nipa ma wode ne hyeso mu ase kosi se obi wo ne nkwa na nyina mu na se nipa wansua de hu se enye nyame na mesika se usua de sika ne ba ansem so abebo ho ban ho fen koto V8 obesua de yie wo network te se nkomo be na wodi de na ade wada agye ye This yamfe adaji anye sika no betimi anya bi bet unya bi kura be 12 krom akwa abrochire ubeka se me ma quality education or more kwa ha or good school quality education ene ne de you go pay capital ba capital no ya kwa 30 years 40 years 50 years Inti se nimdie wo sika ho history ni nya ho se sika no nya kora ubeja ho ubese no ubebo from na abeti se ubi ka se wen kana mi sika pa ahwe sika fa me nsem na bibi na me bo form no sika nimdie no wo form na esese yesen ho so se se obedi ho sika mu no so no risk no take risk na ya na ye fence nye bibiana ebe kotin amaye enema ekuyi entimi enye pepe saa enti esisi e pesa de no say business and entrepreneur no it's not for the weak, it's for the tough skin. Enti si betra platform so na ye ya bobo na moma yenye adwen say ye buy na ye kan na fa no. There's a challenges for enkwala is for the men, it's not for the boys. But you bana o for ma men you adwin say ene me coin na ma shift from ubitimi awo data na be still na ma bi nko yi. Nti eso hu say kona wo kono akukuduro na se usua de a ene ma utumi usua de a etimi ma wo che na uhunyansa na okọwanim enti me fi se mo mi ngu so usua de na yenu anom so omo amanoni omo pese omo ba no so omo hye omo ho den se omo beba na kroma de aha na efiri na hwan obi kuru so de entumi entena ho saa kusi ewiase we ma entena ho se ebe free yebe bon kokora brem na fina na ye ba ha se ni abeti community mu na ye man shorting ye can bro for I got it na I don't like this and this you know no if you the oba e ho ya edia de bia ye nyina ka se ye ka ho na ya ka no so ye ntra mu na ye de na ye ba ne asa blame say na Ghana nkoyie na kwan omuntumi nye kwan onna bibia nye wo hase nti mo ba de amomra na monkai say journey no enye easy na ho trasa onfa na easy we wa dwen say oh my ba platform so nti o bi ba bibia beto be kototin there bi betwe wedi yi ya dan for Fred wa tasty in the first wa pinya experience. He has gone through a lot now. Obama mane no obi gu ni company me ka chen say welcome to Ghana. Me ka chen mana kwa ba papa but on shede na sa na tie ba sa eno no nkire se se wabamu because they are too afraid no say when tintimu a ko besa ko back. But isan obesua ade wa ha sei ne nipa wa sound ne ho nti no keep I'm afraid still no he is strong. He was down because a kwan obi de ne fa so Mr. Oben de say boy ne me no ko ho ye kosia no so ema jail term nyina ba mu bi wo so enti mumi ehu se jene ne de enye easy saa na sika no pese wo pebi dia enye se wo ye adwuma ma obi wo ye adwuma ma obi sika no nya bi da unless sika na ye de ma no wo de be ye business wo chire na se wo ye adwuma ma obi ne de forget it wo be nya bi esidan ene wo abrocha ba be si 3 bedrooms na wa ye POP na de car sim na ho abofin na ato wo ma ba no abe no wo sase wo kita bottle water no anu na akọ wuti krum anso na onye sika na business wo ye na ba na de consider business nso begu na wo nam so for so na wo jim pie bo na ye hye onkom na baby a superstition eye high no nimdie wo form nti mumien kai saa niema ne nyina na yehu se na yensan fa nokredie enante se oye bibia na se nokredie nimu a ontumi nko wanim abrabọ no Mr. Obene kan wo si hiani die o usika ene nokredie se obeka no kore se wonni hwe kora no nokredie ye usika nti se wonni hwe kora na ukita nokredie a utumi ko anim na untumi nye business a onka no kore untumi nye business a history no enye se because the history ni nya unya sika na obedwane akọ odi wo man ne beto fom gozu tumi sia pani bi pa wo krum ha se wo sika pa enso asem obeka kire ebeka fa o man ye krum ha de hwenye bibi enye yi okwa bro kire ho ente se na hwan kire se ni wo customer bi wo ka chem se oton aduane wo a friend say East Legon area mo ka chem se ni business no nyo bi be man be $100,000 ko be ko na yere na ma twinasa na Ghana a shit country I'm say abon enjoy
Dame ye jaso na ani kroku o se Ghana ye
also Ghana a shit country
we do America na
America udru ha bibia niema system ne ye djuma utimi nye aduane di woni dan kwanya bi dem na msesa
nya bi dan wanya djuma kro betu ya oka
wanya djuma kro betu ya ka o file tax e mas kana mso eno no ye hia for preamble
na aya no mudi so na ote ho ana
there be omo se me omo nim se mete ho so no oba na won fa anya hwe se o more time kita la bi
ojira America
ojira me bopre o USCC na o turn business no kwa na me say na mo de bia mo hwehwe adwuma when da be na mo be create bia mo bi de bia ye te won ye hwehwe adwuma I say Ghana economy na oman na wo de kan de bia so le a wo ye akasem like we live beyond
na wo ne sankofo ni hia kwame mpempi wo de hu sie ada na mo hu ubaga
Mr. Ben me sometimes na men kasa bebre me hwe wodin wo kasa bebre na me no be ya arguments na try to educate you but say wo de akwantuo mu nsem be bo ho nsamana na makọ America ba makọ UK ba makọ haba say ya kwa Afghanistan kwa tututu open yo yenka
ogo do dey kwawe
ya kwa tututu open so Mr. Ben yenka say Mr. Ben won say ade no say when so tetewa wo ko na onfa saa niema no si de binum de metukwan ahwo me honya de ade so me I'm trying to solve the money problem me person me financial freedom ne kwan be so na me fa so me nya financial freedom enti eno no nya brochira wako na woko abroche ne koye den ye kasika sisi a me gina we say yare ebo me na yesi yemfa $500,000 na fensa me nya bi aba eno hu na me hwehwe ejuma ne say enye me car me team me kan me factory obi wo wa wona mona Ghana de nkenkwala de mu use Benz Mercedes Benz will come Mercedes Benz dey o count me wealth account say kwame me factory wo hefa kamba na kwa kwame factory ni shop ni na yi ni eno ne friend wealth enye car wo kan na society no ye wo adwempo bi say usi dan wo car zo is keniena na Mr. Ben kan inti ya dreaming nyina no ye perception and ye programming about money in the mental programming no ena omuhu no se ase okay obi wa nene kasa na enyo kwa America buy na utim be ye business na se America no na me ninim bie no na meti akonkwa anu ase data na emfa wo ka hwe kire me mintie ene me nua ba ko ye tidua se ne ye calculation do America ono ko Georgia meso me ko Texas was wo ye adwuma na ye $6 na chese unum sika ho nimdie enti no wo bobo sika bia na wo hu se yade kese bi a chese wo hu bi da na nimdie ne wo fom a chese wo keka nsem basa but ye koe na ye society ba na ye suade na ye ni so tie enti ye ni so se ni ye ni so etete ni ekọ ni egusu suade suanya se free platform home penifo e wo so kansema yitie Mr. Bendako ne nsema o kana me bone de bia me nam kra na ebu am bluetooth da me kom na me bo na me tie ka me nasem no eyoja ne de bia na ebo me nkaye ne mama ni ba me ho so se abrabo no didi agora na say me makọ crash me car na atin say American ka total na pressure ba no na ho na me say yes sikasem no 1 to 2 ni year obre
Kwame
me so be no kro me ne Land Cruiser na me ne crash ne repairs is about 25,000.
Wow.
Nti say ho no say went me a insurance na total different me or comprehensive die but enti say they will must see ye no abrochi na they will repair better hanom repair nipa na car man ko mo limit third party limit o mo ye de o mo timi tua de man nti most of the costs na have to come out of my pocket nti ho na me gina na me kasa ha sikasem no 1 to 2 ni ya bebre no kran police for no timi e lock to mu ze 1 fight ka na ma na ma nkoton abusuan ko ya mo obekam enkofo dem de bia nti eno ne me how se me hwe me sikasem yi se me bom sikasem ho ba nti die na metimi aye nyansa ben na metimi aje afiri owuro benda akon ne mpanifo amugu platform yi so monsem amokan na besesa mabrabo no mo kam ho no omo nso amene circle no so be sesa ho me brother ba akoyere wo yedwuma precious minerals me ma pressure na na ze we be grocery shop nti ensem no moma ye mfa ye nyina ehye ye ho mom ye nhye meti se ye nua ba akoka se omo ti nkurase no mu ni data obi ya wo smartphone omo te omo hwe Chelsea ni Manchester se wo peni bia hwe nye wani abre se opese wo toto sikasem dia hwe utumi hwe Singleton dia se utumi bo benda akọ platform so be subscribe na utie se wo pese wo service ka se kire se ewiase no wan penim dia wo jira ye obeku ye bekum eneze ye omo twen se kan akwaso ye omo twen aba so mo ko bobro nsama ba ye omo ye crossover ya crossover sa the last 50 years it will to abo no the challenge
Kwame
nyame peye sa the last 30 years
it's crossover Kwame
I said to say ade achinti ye crossover o chena de bronsama huna mane
and it ochina make sure so be crossover here
oh there be me so been watching na ye class ya hwe kwan ye be fa so this year ye be next year ye business kwan ben ye be fa so ye be boss kwan ben na sika na ba ye nsema ye be bo hu ban na ye mpe ye nkwan ye hu na emu nsempa no ye chema nkofo adwuma no efese bosome aso no watu obi ka no so solve bronya Christmas aba no wa mo obi bonus no ogi no oda wase ofro say oh boss me das bronya edi wa ma men you see ni nyina wonya feeling na me feel senka me go so na abrochire wa nka mentimi ka me ho be kire me mo me nkas ma yi bet me feel say the future no look brighter na say usua de na wo yi wa dwen say wo be take risk na wo kọ na wo ti kra na obesan sori na Mr. Benda ako kan business na we striker we pese o mo go po ho ban bibia pese o ko anim na abeko anim a wo hia akade ne teachings bi a mpanifo a mo wa ase mo de maye na ekoye se insuo to ewie bo nyame beye hwan soya nyame mere ne mere pa ne beba no ntin wo yire hwan ne fa ne dia wo mi so ben afi na dia achi nti mu bi
Ose abodonko
enti odie me mpanifo me de besia na mama mo afisia pa na afesese na yesua de bibire na yekoye nim yetutu yesikasem yie ye mfa sikasem ye mfa nhye bronsam bi ye network ye ho ye nkomodi no ese yadaje ne focus on baby me sisi madwene nyina ese kwa be so na mede me ho mehu se wo chine bi in the next 20-30 years na se me wo ho na se bibi tumi a metimi asia no kwa metimi impact society metimi create businesses me na me kofo anya adwuma ye metimi adonate ne ema bi ama omu metimi aye nkyerɛkyerɛ ama nkofo bi a omu wo esum te se mbra na me wo sum no ne nipa se wo anya nimdi a obre ena asɛm to wa na bompa ye na wo twa dwaadwo nti ye de besi ana oro Benda akon ye da na se one na yire na onya ye ho abotre me se me han pa na ye course me timi de tata ne pa me penim die nti no nti e da ma se ne mo amaka nyina se mo futuo mo nsem a mo ka wa ha se eye kire se anoden hana nkesi ye be single ton no hana nimdie na hana ye yi nipa no ho adwuma na nye de ye toeke na mpanifo VAT fo didi ejeze obi okoto nyama na VAT aha ya tebi ama no nti akoye se o man udi agron ho obi sese ono so ko he Netflix ono be he movies a obi so the lipstick so be kana no sa 30 seconds tire se agron ho a me de ma no be si ampanifo
na for no see ya da wase 2024 sakira wajo kwawe hey kwawe so jadi kwawe no kwawe jaze kaza na kwawe dia ese besra bobi aka kakra video goda kwawe de mudi de chia ele wana wakraro befaya ane jaze kaza jaze Kaza.
O Kaza back. No. I think so for
okay. What do you mean?
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think in cancer, obviously, Okasa. That's what you encounter with Makasa. So, on Tiankasua, Dazi, obviously, Okasa.
Yes, sir.
Dazi. Aha, Kasa.
Yes, sir. Mobiachi.
Mobiachi also.
There's a net between mu follow way challenge. Me take SBTV. Na mu program no me start there mu follow that. Na me ado me start there.
Okay.
Nyame bebre wa na ochire ma giri na ba be your support meeting. Me start to make the make sense. Because we SS me kai. Nye dwuma pepe bia hotel dwuma dama. Ejuma so mutumi ya in ska no ba no asa no ko. So we decided okay. Hotel so restaurant dwuma nti banka say mo ba. Mo ba first one no boy. Second one mo boy. Oh nyama ko fight me identified okay. The one particular place ya ha yi no tako. So mama ja bottle drinks in ya today Guinness na din continue to kuma be 2 months mpo no nsen. Chidi yaba. So because concentrate wa petition. Yana petition ba da man ka kan na okodo. Afi administrator okodo man ti be ya oba fama kwa abuchi. Let me say no. Abuchi ka kai sko bo na ska no doso. At that time 2020 it was almost there 500 to 700 million. Let me say okay, that ska no. Omma no mu 200 million. Let me finish my business. Also no me kebia mami anya da. No bi ordinary ska oba for so dey. Na me ye mutwado na me be. Amba de mo ko 5 years o. Me nya sure the bo.
Oh, hifa.
Mo London. Mo £1,000 grad my account.
Okay.
Me be do ha afide ebusiafo ni nyina obi adebere ko school ane dey. So mo Ghana. Ma me ye medwuma. Obi enbi sam wan sidi mpuda. Ba me be do anche no ofide sika no wa ha. Me no ka se mo edwuma mo. Mo bo training mo anya agwe. Iti there every day be am ka chen there. Say mama wo Ghana nka dam 4 years. Nke me nya bibia me ye. Nya nkufo boys am gye wo. Sisi ekol mpo me started them me ye me school foundation mpo ansa na all start. Sisi we si school we ma we nya asase as fan na na ye real estate. But Ghana school me si iron rose ko from the metis kan come se na boye. So bi ti Ghana o tuma akoto iron rose there 6 band. Nti me started them following be me hu dey nyama make sense. Then mom they decided that this year party and the can mom wo farm that na my free fee and family asasi bi so no wada mama nkofo nti my friend mami aka chende asasi bia wada mo bia o ye farm do bi on revenue bia on ko jento mama baba e ma de nti I had sitting in the wired and na Mr. Odisha Basudo Kasim about your mindset. Nembo me I'm feed there. I'm more school GSS. Yeah, vocational skills, cultural studies, in a life skills. Into vocational skills in deal. Sometimes Yamakwana, Ibo Yamakwan, Yamdi, baby, she may use with school. No, near do quick vocational skills in a calabash at first, Navy Bay. Calabash, he designed to the Ghana map, African map, natural to Ibo do. Meaning I be near the quick money or cotton, Ibo school near Whisker. But since you imagine your way if you can cultural studies. Watching in a member sometimes you could square away fancy 4 at an hour tashi, a young near bar, Fridays in the air the madam. Would life skills are Upiano traditional food, group, ye. Mrs. Bibia, why ain't I follow on pick from a one. Because my men know if you're better. Teachers in Anna will spend more time with my family school. It is a win to one chair. Culture from the school now. On the air they are years yeah. And the young people would do you. More than rather there, parliament will be made in Ghana. But we better made in Ghana, know what I can go far. And then kind of made in Ghana was sharing. Because I made in Ghana and Kokum Kasa. And she here, Ubia Fafi Krati Tree. It's yeah for one language, see tree never can Yankee tree. But when you know I said that in this year. I feel no can go. What? It's no so often wagon. Into me feel there, Mary and you, but I'm to me, okay. Yenya, you know. Nanke, Yaman Pimpony, I wear there. Because they say, Ekada, answer. Let's say, in Abbey on social media. They won't take us serious. It is a youth in Abbey, okay. Says Yano. So, what you will school, what you will school. You really school. Mean that I didn't find me there. Oh, I mean, to me a carpenter, it's more from a movie. I want from Mutum Banta, will be a ground the country with the Madame Kusha carpenter. Some damn day. Say, school, don't know beyond. Wow, what to do? What's it right time? Na mo fama no so waba oda abatu anu we bi jon wa me ntu cd na ya akoto nta abatu ba mp eba mo hwemo anye ekede be last 4 years anye ye oyin de ye mo nkwampo mo bo kosa me campaign bi because ekwa na e fada ba ye no ekwa na anye but there we train in a way we should always be submissive but this is the madness we true. You only submit to someone why you read it all bob. When I brought one man, no be on your read it all bob. I brought one man that JV the tell. And we think why I'm paying. And I could try no more you think you be doing it because there's a meme the youth baby or whatever. They want someone obutum we try no more, then they will follow. Program maybe. Let me mean JT that because it seems that I didn't mean me in Japan coming forgetting my man to crowd because now that I don't send him can I not but right today or what's nine ya Babaka de Hena Mobo 9 year if you for Bobia no ye Namaba. We had the Maba, Malakona for that mission. It's me that see what I'm programming pana book in the Bianca Moto. You Bianca Moto, especially history, no? Because me Elmina, and it seems the history of Elmina and what can I distorted because Elmina go way back crime and about Nuoba, but always be a worker.
That's right.
They start from time of Portuguese in the bay. We history because Elmina casting him one. Able why the compass. According to history, now what crime we didn't discover where America was, but one can come.
Wow.
One can come. Today.
Wow.
One chain. Was it time for me? I showed what history was good. What is history? What chain Tama? In Kafu, baby, I wish ya with the Budri. You see, no man, I won't pay for one in game, no one chair, ain't to follow. Because you to be a man on a butcher vision. One may reason one room there, you would there if we are taking action. Then you see you follow.
Fantastic. The platform, this platform is a tool, if you want. If it's a structure, they share knowledge. Because maybe say yes, as what you know, what they say, I would say, this year, whatever be the case, the Bagana. That is the essence of this platform. What here, you know, a statistics. The statistics is now 200 more. Okay. In terms of political force, that is another form. That is another thing. It's just like on Saturday, and now when needs to the air. So somebody can go to the politics, but this one is to share knowledge, to enlighten people. And just as we are classroom back, now we can spread it. Hundreds and thousands of people can hear the same thing, you know, whether live or on demand, or recorded version. And maybe just that nipa dodo no ano what tia asem foforo na dwen sesa otu anamo. And that is the reason for this. And it's not just about talking, it's about changing minds. Okay. And the moment the nipa na dwen business ano na bra bono, you know. So very much for that. Just kasa na conclude. Mantia that's it.
Better.
Busia for mechia munyina. Mr. Meno. Bacha mechia o. Mommy, bacha wo chira mechia o. Mechia o. Imo official pa. So what mean kan kwa dia. Okay. Mr. Bemi da sinya mi show. Na de ma hwere because it's me point you man fe na so be dro fie. Nti my friend na me price ka media chira kakrabat. Edru bia na kwane ma nti lesson dey me fan say 90% dey ma lose. Me share say na ma man rubio nti this me share that na me set nti ho dey mean kan ka se bi say 90 na mom dey na ntiti ka say ebi mo ebetra so na omo comment on a legend Mr. Boaje discussion no ebia na to o SVT bi no so no obi betra ase a oye dey okeken bi no ya na mi said ya na as an individual no omo feel say a self attack and I dey o kan say na o kan e dey o attack no but any self attack na yenka asem na ye kan no yenka say ye ka 90% a year ye to kwan na emu sei na yetimi agina yie eno asem no ye pese ye dey kan ye sen we ale na nya say 1% na otimi ba ye na wabetimi abesua de sebie so a wanya ba bi agina no asem na ye kan because ye ka ye wura kofia nan a wanya ba bi afiri mu na ye ka da bia na yisu kofia nan as a Ghanaian but ye wo 99% wo ho a 0.9% ya e wo se adwene mo enye se de kofia nan bi oduru ne internet ye nyina Ghana fo nyina ye duru ho nti se ye ka asem a ya na yesrema nu ani die mu a obi a wotie bia na wo makwan na ye nka na inchirima no ne yenhwe ne yentimi nye dai e mo moyi because ye nyina ye tie nyina obi asem obeka se metimi so bin asem kane a ye Bible ye ohwe Yesu fumia na ye na esusu na yehwe bi na de sese kwa de mehwe bi ache wo se wo wura wo ba ntema nka mi bai wanye dai enkuwengu sanso ne se yesu ete ye se me hia me so bin ntemo a nka me ji se nyema nyina ye dai asesa sabre nti wenu na ye no yenye hu sa no ye pese ye dai ye matam no ye running against time na yetimi ye correct said be ye nchirima no benya correct information no because ene no internet no etimi ma no ekọ echire nti mi sere mpanifo a omo ya no motin nsemu no enye omo mfa nye omo self attack say ye ka say bi aduane ye de ahye fridge mu ana say tax collection ne ho ne manema no if you say ade bi a percentage no ene ye o say de ye di adwuma ena de bra kwa me kan no so
Charlie, but I was say, I was here because you see, the assembly, a kind of pinching, and the my who say, you mistake.
Okay, yes.
Say about the assembly, say, one. It also would you have my criminal than say, we fight against. If you know, fight here, me and family, you be candy, what yet.
And correct. And correct because Mr. Ben one person can meet you. Mr. Ben meet me kasa. Okay. And correct every say me kai last week the year you know. Na Mr. Ben kasa na de bia me kan sim bi say Mr. Ben kasa say de obi na akodi me konkonsan de a kire no. Nti de bia na odi nkaka mamo siki perfection mamo JBB men try any sense me so no eyade na de one of my me can say me ankasa me personal character ha me di minya because bibia me person me ye minya professional sana my Ana medi as a shy, as a me hiding myself from somebody. Any so many things. Saturday, me so me buy your bebo me ja me Tony Jiga, me so no. What am I doing? And day, me de share say day. Maybe a platform ya SOS entrepreneurship no. Because me so be abomija duru baby no. And me tell say say no. The me papa can no me hu no. Mate, but na me koso de me ye no so. Nti no the work can me saboaje enokre ọmụ ntrasị no mu sɛ ade no biribi atwi na wɔn ntrasị no onye assessment sɛ asɛm no edi nti na atwi no na wɔn nso so ntimi yɛ ehu bio na mpanimfoɔ aka kakra bi na yɛwie yɛn 10K no sɛ na wɔde me sesa ɛyɛ ne nkɔmɔ no because ɔde ne dama kɔma so na me pɛ sɛ me ba life na me bɛka no ɛnɛ before yɛ hyɛ asɛ me test me ma yɛwura sɛ ɔnhwɛ numbers na ma me nanka wɔn ɔno mfa nto board but matimi aba sɛ yɛ aka kakra bi yɛwɔ 9,854 8,540 bi sa aka wɔ just one ɛyi kakra bi na fa sɛ 130 deɛ yɛ about to go mesrɛ mu ada ɛnɛ yɛ 31st yɛnhwehwɛ wɔn na wɔn kɔ asɔre ne wɔn nkɔ asɔre nyinaa no obiara wɔde wɔn di nkan mɛ yɛ subscribe no na wɔn kɔ ɔkɔ ba na onyamute na obetie a na waka deɛ wɔn nso so yɛ de wateɛ akyerɛ yɛ de subscribers ne yɛ pɛ just to get our 10,000 yɛwie na safe ɔba ne ama na kɔ aba nso bɛn me da ase na me de ma no besia because time nso so kɔ ma
sɛ da ase ɔyɛ adeɛ ane town ko oya de nti obi abeka kakra Charlie woni so wo Charlie no ye ka Charlie disclaimer warning am dem out Charlie kasa
oh
Charlie go medical say within that
Jemi kwaya mi faso akwenyi nemu oh
Charlie
kwaya mi faso Jemi kwaya mi faso akwen radie nemu
ayedeja
ese ne bi brava ko kasa sisi a Emmanuel Daji me say na sema che say asema me ba be kan no ankasa ba be kan no we e fe no sunsun wi ase no asema na kan pese me be kan no e na kwa me Daji Emmanuel Daji e be kan na asem sisi na etimi de me pese me kan say group we
can say Charlie
okay thank you so say Ghana so obi wo Ghana na say obi wo Ghana ha na say on say growing up no omom wa abrochire no obi kwa abrochire a obo say no hwefie but ebia na wonya ko no o Ghana no hwe ebi on hwefie ana say ebia na o kakakra no ma o na so no obi an sheda man attention en sheda man pressure sa but say wonya ko no etimi ye word no otimi kwa abrochire ho a obo say sa self preservation mode mu na o Ghana no obo say e be deactivate na fe de wa start to drink Ghana for afi de ni anti bi a o baby ana those times o Ghana no omboa no ana say no mfi no afi no start man pressure it will so programming no o wa dwem say o say me hwe fi me o say me hwe fi nti obo say na the pressure to so na wa ye dwuma mienu miensa nine because I didn't $5,000 kwa na wenya would rent kwa G2,000 tax cram by child tax bibi wi a obo say na aka ketu ebi nke ketu na aka won se mu no e wo say wo seni fi na wo seni hanti this pressure ni na to so nti ama wo ye multiple work e wo ho just to get cash a obetini assort obi because who want to know no ne ba o e na wo hwe no who want ne ba e na wo hwe no so ni anti ebia ni anti ne ba no so owokunu ni kunu no hwe no because ni anti no so man pressure because ni uncle bi e wa brochire e den our friend na obehwe ne ba no university So na ekoso saa na ekoso saa nti se de me pese me kan se e bi obi ba be video we so ahwe anase etie se ye nuanom e wa brochi a anase ye uncles ana ye brothers bi wa brochi a yinsusu mo pressure because ye pe omo asem a se ye pe omo asem a ye benya abotra mo ye mo pressure se be ya omo sika kakra na omo betimi esie no ometimi dia bagana because yes na kwa say ye mpom asem ye pese omo bre wa brochi ho it is so more pressure
because Mr. Bin Bachembo brachale e dependi yen so message ye de ma omo ahase no se etimi ma omo hu se ye ti a na pressure na ba na se oba na ka chen se oba kwa wunya paper wo do bi manchwa na se ni na nipa no obegbu so sika na we dey o sro kakra che se odwena ho kakra.
Okay. Na me kasa asem we fi say obi wo ha ni bibi wo iti ono na me kasa asem we ache no say memma ne emma onya kunu pressure because of ye nyina e say mo ba ne ye build ye man e be say mu nyina mo ba ne ye build ye man nti ye pese ye build ye man a wo say iti me man ye nuanom omo wo na omo sebi omo so omo hustle na omo pese omo ye kakra de be fie no omo hu so som so na omo ntimi mbra fie because omo ba no so omo so mba invest kakra you di say ye man na be ko nani.
That's right.
Okay.
Charlie, and then the amount of time you tell me so on. Now where is
it? Eja, Mr. Na me come you say group we akasa ho. Enyansa fon kwa the group we enyansa fon kwa. Na say obi adwene sa me see Jimmy ba kokra the group we mu. Say obi etie so obi tie sa program we. No wa hooky less than 1 minute no go shoot here o nyansa. Because information we hit 30 seconds obegina obe freeze na wasati nti say obi wo ha we hooky ni sisi na say wadwene sisi na less than 1 minute ogusu gina so no o nyansa pa na dwumudo because we any truth no
Brachale me patcho me here 150 subscribers and before say be 2024 me sira 150 subscribers me patcho be sira untino we dey modia mediation sa me here e lending for why you here wo na hono mo numbers no me sira
okay
you say abusia for life we kwanya 30 plus nipa 30 na subscribe today for this life until Mr. 150 no just a brink of eye to Mr. Mada obia ye toto ma busuan nyina na ye ntimi breaking out Mr. Mada me da wan say
Charlie enti oya there but there are some few people I don't know if they can just get 1 or 2 minutes to say something and then we just start. Let me see. Was it to Professor Kabibi? Was it Professor Kabibi?
Yeah, director.
Yeah.
There are some people that can say Yamishida. I will say Enka Michia be 13 years ago, probably Enka maybe I'm not coming in them. Yamishida, you tie videos, you tie my video, and the mechan. Now, quick one, me can be for sister Asia some more kind, no, for any and more Ghana, they be no mobile UK, on person mobile. So be a I think no starting process no me catch them say onya because agents new companies no go mobile nyina wo nye companies bia no mo adwuma wa ha ana so mo ye mo sie bia yo care home wa e wo UK ni adam they were never a employment agency. No money na no mo ye care do maybe. Because no more percent or more avoid paying tax because limited liability corporate tax is less than personal tax. And to say uncle for register one more as one more corporate more agreement through or more you know. And
but they are not running business.
They are not running business. And one more opportunity we buy and criminals will be a say or more pen phone. And could change you on company code, you know. One day employment agency at a car. One more day at some for back and as some of you say home office no because of more a you may go almost no. One more checks be a company we know the number of employee cry say company be how long ni the taxes years they woman checks be a and now nothing now because of the amount for the go ha amount for your demand ya no my broadcasting BBC Sky it's a thing and then home office one or more air trash on base checks aha and to me man casa and one the senior said wunia wuntu eskama obiano what you eskama in pakon kra misra ubetumi akoju wiska wo munni adwuma ayi e bia be 6 months ni wo mo adwuma ayi 24 hours kra
and I say people know so obenyano is restricted to the company or Dubai.
Yeah, visa no mo issue ni say company now dey no buy one na be adwuma ma no enti
okay
where you company no Dubai o ma adwuma even all those even we say o ko pay bi kura mo ma switch ama wa mo te wa accent no a no ma o say no they are not employing obi or the COS ni bi buy. The moment they will hear you accent no you will now for even kura o mo ye krom ha ni omo krom hankaka na bia o paduma o pese o change aduma o ye o fe ya omo tie wa accent say o ye African origin no omo say we are not employing those people who are come with COS. Then the person have to tell themselves no man fa me nya obi a o di COS ba me miti krom am ya mo me kraka nti yesere nianom ka no mo wuntie scam obi a Mr. What you scam will be crowned on your email. Catch and say, one refund with scammer. Opa, and me, I think I make contact with Binam I education kakra. Go. Now type forward with beta BETA. A very retrieval myself a company house. In the company crown door or person or door ban. Type company in the D room. Na etc. A very preview company in details amount. Certain the task of filing and in the BBA. Those are companies, they register a company just last year. Just as a year, yeah, to more daily scar way or more pay. We back on Yabatra, I mean, back 15 years, we need 10,000 pounds our country. So why I said we think a code will be 10,000 pounds, 15,000 pounds. I didn't bet in a kruma. Now only even 1 hour to my ground, one farmer. And that the mechan and the you say Biano teaching style the best one, the city.
Was it that's it?
Now, Mr. Obeng, the ref is a prime minister. No, Mr. Obeng, the ref is a prime minister. No, by no said they are going to use immigration to create revenue for the UK. It's a propaganda and they have achieved it. In the war corner, yes, Momara, will be to your taxes, will be to your visa fee. They have accumulated so much money. And the been job at the home office, no money aware what they are doing.
But Mr. Bain, but when me be say me busa question we say black one but you na say we say no ye yankasa na edi ehu nya na because agent no so me Ghana for ye yankasa na
Me pacho ya kasa ni edi ehunya.
Okay, that's it. Okay. Ana money me nya because say who you Ghana ni ebi so si Dubai ni Emirates mo no sa na esisi wo.
Because say you COS no kra no normal yi no enke free. Ayi NHS for will be proper nurses near you know. What you are exams near there enke free. But you come for no one more agent no dey ya need di emunya. And make us say what 9 out of 10 companies ni na you register am we be last year 2022. Because you register this year.
Also emunya ba onu say obori no so onya ni useful and screw ba na afi de be excess no e no be bo hu say Saudi we na mempe because migrants in there initially almost started so move on. No for cheap labor. It may say no about busu no I feel no move show say but the same very people only the issue this no say if they know say oh but me chrome na a fire offer so dia benya only document almost share no issue this animal. They don't look at it because initially no mu here for my juma no the same thing they were has in Mexico in Texas has it as who koye laborers omomuti apo no mu no form small to mu here juma na Mexicans na but we have a busu pe and as a crime rate ko high pe almost go koye illegal immigrants no mu pe but mu asuni and am busu go do mu here juma so Oboni no send ya work say obedusu no adampo. That's all and then so they will use you and dump you whenever they feel say when you fast for my own. That's all.
Because for them to say now can say now can say home office in Mfiamu no. Ema ikakra.
Yep. That make can say.
Na kwa me so interject here.
Jamaican say, send a million cats will be used for that phone. I have no doubt about that. That be so Jenny. We know all these things. The bad come from now somewhere 2003. But I'm Johnny, you know, I'm to look at policy for number for cheap labor. So this they wanted cheap labor. But I am call for the way they've gone about it, no, and then because what do more cheap labor? No, yes, I mean, issue I'm in back was me no say to me ma call request say me were a duma intimidate minya obia UK ha ma na nye intimi kwa akofo obi from outside UK am na abeye and the home office say okay my issue certificate amawa obetinyi dia de akofa nipa konaba bra me call request no me ni adwuma bia and me call request the certificate no and makoji obiska this annon so no ya issue ama o say bra be adwuma ma o say tutu nti wo ba no wo so say o say tutu and I am proud nti say wo ko Mr. Dako ho e say wo ko pa adwuma kura ma Mr. Dako
okay. Don't forget, yes, I see. I can also question. Now, question can be, you know, let's look at what our children are being taught in school. We should not forget, say, our people are vulnerable. We should not forget that. We are vulnerable. For you to see a bank manager move the family, children, without doing any critical checks, nothing. There's a high level of innocence in us, or ignorance, or belief in a different structure. And people know that. As I said, we are dragger dating obi Tony cocaine amount. We should never forget that. We are vulnerable. I say before by a crew how much China for no fight. They know we have a weak structure. They know it. And they know that it will take time for us to build this structures. So anything little can capture many of our people. America, but at this point in time, we are a bit vulnerable. We're very vulnerable. How can you have doctors, lawyers, teachers, engineers fall for all this? It's just like young man here knows what Tony go do and conform the radio musical come out win. The fact is that financial education or form.
Yeah.
Financial education or form. Ignorance a bit high. Yeah. So there will need courage to stand with right decision. So anyhow, critically, we are not there. Until we'll be sorry there has to be a lot of equipment. There has to be a lot of training, exposure, development of our people, so that we'll be tricky. We can stand up. As it stands now, we only believe it's any part of school. But BBH says school for in a decade or a decade. School in me or charity or secondary school. The bank is Bosia. Be a 200,000 cities. Now what they call England, their own cohorda. No, also Jumano Crock and him saying, yeah, but he's obvious. What kind of people will do this if they are trained, if they are exposed? We are not.
And me, the teachers. The teachers.
Yeah. And what radio or secondary school will be quiet, lecturer or university. Yeah. Yeah.
Now a program Americans running almost a lottery. There.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they have to meet criteria. Be a over formal education. We any particular be the growing or either say education sector. We have no ministries. It's almost no amount of no say. Only put me know my back America has said. It's the able people to build the country, you know. Almost the lottery have more and for how many years? And what can you benefit the continent and so about the sea. And say gave it to me and meet power with education that they might to meet them. No. Yeah, no my best. Yeah, no my best.
Yeah. But there was this report. The Chinese research be on us. They know the reason they are not afraid. Omunim say your structures and build it. Omunim say your loopholes be brave. Sebe uno be kwa so ko study no. Ewa. Okay, baby, I'll bet me attack no. Abrofo omunim say bibi say omo de to ayen crop the beba. They know it.
100%.
You know. Omunim say any reason. Omunim say gold concession ye the bema. You know it.
Okay.
You know. And omunim say bebre so kwa omuntimimba. They know it.
Miss Obey, me bacho me inchuano. Miss Obey bacho me inchuano. That means any say you could do one so ye be cancer, ye be general because ye crow no any year. If you say ye crow no so soon a school, free education, ye there, ye could do. And he said, Miss School, say any loans, you know, Nami, we know my mayonnaise, Nam the Papa Travel, may a doctor, Nam the Papa Travel, may the Papa, my mother can say here.
Say, it could $10,000 say the befriend so I could Libya say go Italy, eh? How vulnerable we are. We just have to understand that. We are just trying to say you're very much say professor, lecturer, betima pakini bibia to no man it doesn't matter what I will do. How ignorant we are of these structures. In design panel or true honors or Didi Atema, I will expect that. Because seriously, so a very strong one. Some of these choices who are happy, minimum, Ochira dio. Enye ma me bi kura papa bi. Ochira de. Ah, se
Yeah, I think that the line is good. Yeah, but very
Or say to the end, maybe can't come say, almost share a strategy. Almost you see, and as you see, almost you see a crowd close back home, Nadia Bani say, Ufi, Africa, bound to me, fat, will bush your phone come. They are even separating you from your family. I just said, 36,000 pounds in a year. And no more money, say, before we just ask. So we age mammy and one answer. It only say any possible. See, an almost as I did the other shows over Bacrana. Men for mamma, men for say we or by men for Kuno. I just say we just got this amount, and it's can no more can only say any possible. A strategy normal year. Just unfortunately, said, yeah, Mr. Bank and agencies no matter no. You promo for. Yeah, folly I have them. Just unfortunate into Ghana because the Omukomo Hane Mobo. Person mean be a figure and I say Nigeria abeto situation in Musa into England day.
The crime is we have to lift the intelligence of our people. Our people are very much shallow. We have to let them know these structures. I don't know how can obviously blame Bruni, but these are structures that are working. They are complex structures that are working against the minds of our people. And right from the beginning, we saw they actually Muhammad could do 40 years, 50 years. But okay, choices are these things we don't know them, and they are running. Just as they use the same thing to take slaves, is the same thing that they are using. The slaves didn't know that these were the trainings these were the atrocities that they were going to go through. They didn't know. Yeah. Almost from the hinterland, they didn't know whatever they were going to go through to Mena, through the sea, to whichever, and whatever treatment they were going to give them. We didn't know. So it's the same ignorance, the same strategy, and people don't know. Even when we are there, we still don't know the structures that run.
Mr. Ben says slaves need your man at the course. They say quite the wild best. Who could slave the who say to your honka on who to have visit fee.
So what you are doing, and you want to go a program never. You just believe that all. It is that also for Edward Bass, sorry, they will preach actually what you can also one at the buy or and you want to buy or condition. In this can be it is that. They say what I don't break you. We don't have any resistance.
Mr. Ben, after 1909 by fire coin, there so man a book had the coin. Basically, the almost shed you man mine. And I de isika.
There's nothing we can do. And they said you'll be a drug addict. Now, cocaine or no cocaine. Now, you'll be another shot to be obeyed. Also, drug and obey. It's addictive. The person is already addicted. Until unless a higher knowledge, a higher intervention comes to that person, is following the program as it is.
Na a higher intervention here kwa jino wa Chia Mountains anazi ya kwa fano wa hema.
And then I was yes.
So many knowledge. Yes, Emmanuel Baya was say, the whole of this year, Mesa go back. Now we are about to also say no, it's a game. So it's a game that they are running. It's a game. We call something mind editing. Maybe you can read about this. Mind editing, mind engineering, re-engineering, brainwashing. Read about them. You will see everyone. They have worked on us on this. That's why we behave the way we behave. Just read it. You will see it. They use these things during colonial era, during slavery, religion, school that we go through, the movies that we watch. It's mind reading.
Mr.
Working on us.
Many
who don't know it will fall into it. And to those who was a debbie. I'm uncle me any
So Mr. Benson, we are to the extent say it was state-sponsored scholarship. My brilliant mind, no more outside the country, call education. Now, why never? So, Piama, your doctors know since near the idea.
You know it. Yes, they know. Yeah. Omunim say, yeah, build any intervention here. I see when I'm hospital, you know it, medical interventions. You build any interventions here from colonization to slavery to now. We have not built any structure to recondition our people and to help them to stand on their own. We don't have it.
No.
We have not built anything like that. We just expected say, young call for no abe hunyansa. Oh my, they also moye. And into that way.
Mr. Boaje, me de asem ba. Minim say nyese meka. Mommy see a way be a obi opeso ba outside be opeso to na japade bia no. Yenti me up. Yen toto japade no mfiri omo.
And a chance will be 20 to Tobas and Pacho.
No.
Tobas, me mouth fella.
Mate, yen to say japade no because all my desperate so beba. Oh, in the basa na price na be man no obeje. Yen to say japade no yen kodi ahoko nsem. Na medi yen kasa yen my for na kasa yen nsem. Enti the time will come na.
Brachas, education omo here.
Education because we be
time.
Education.
So, but time with time, no, woman in church na obehun ne kre no. Time because I said obi a 1 ton e japade no okodi loan. Me dey everyone want say obedu krom ha. A month for you, they can't even save £200 a month. Into 10,000, which me and Yiska Ghana 10,000 pounds as a Sangan scheme where they baha. The Ben Obinas are 10,000 at all.
Auntie, see, and then I'm patcho me video be a for 5 euro, you know, 5 euro, Ghana 5 series, you know, because me patcho say, me video now 5 euro, and 5 Ghana series, you know. And I'm doing a comparison because the biano yen fa and you baby yen sika no. Oh, say one nipa no nya 10,000 Ghana, you know, 10,000 euros for Ghana, and one you say sika no nya a sombo. Meanwhile, no, yes, you take Krumano, say, and send you 10,000 pounds and I say 10,000 euros, no. Now, yeah, day, ye mo Japan, ye day, yet, and yet in free. And only difference in a woman because you intimi who say what Ghana on your 10,000 euros na who is sick any equivalent as some no.
Ghana.
Yeah. Oh, that obi omomoto chachai gambo omomo gambo yi man bet me sanome. Now no more na boy back frame me. Was what sika 15,000. Now Ohana the dam for be ban ho. And okoto ye na 15,000 on crofona risk cash. And in sika was save or bank no. We gina bank ni sesia na bibi ban itum so on frame. Na nko koyisi ni sika na wo bank na akogye 15,000. This is somebody who has been addicted. I'm catching and say, "Ombedi is design." We see carrying na beko. To the opako, ni na beko. At that point, in the night, you're off.
Yeah.
Oh, one mechanism scammers use. or free one or create emergency. Now or the pressure to so no easy until so be scan. So they make something which will benefit you. They appeal to your greed, to your gain. Why be easy? No, I hate it. It's the same thing that these guys are using on us.
Yeah.
So me catch a young man and say, hey, who could use as a Ghana on Sanka BM, who see be out to bank be a game no more dancing. Maybe that was an intervention. Maybe he will listen and not do it. Maybe. So young crow for now, it drew what Sabiana, Abiana easy. It doesn't reason again until so Benya Visa Nako. It's a program.
So and yes, nipa no scan na so woni scan na so be turn it down no. Because amanfo ton omu dan omu na obi enekra de ni say obi a bank manager what turn the properties ne ne master book bi to abram. Then nipa no you now feel say oh you hear me. That
yeah, on your yeah.
A program says we of course say ho no kwa why I want to know. Program na nya yi no.
Yeah.
Yes.
As I'm making.
Yeah,
my wife, the younger sister, on it Odina Chitu. Or a branch manager, Ghana. So then you or no every day. Na no them. Or no crowd when you do my powers every day. Every day we no live. Because many say level no Ghana no. Sana me Ghana, there is no way I be too quiet. Me crowd no too quiet. Me know say sometimes when me share me stop, and I'm say we say my wife say, nah, but me call sister. Okay. Oh, fi nimba ye be found back to school. Ye be bia na ade no over UK. Me dwene ho na me share say. Oh, me say
you can I think say you need free dream. You can eat the some come idea so cry me make say I am put it means a vacation. You say you seriously you can do
Enye film na nesusu na yehwehwe no na ema ne basa no film ne fiction ne eyi no enye no na ema ne basa
yes ni nyina ka because film na ka ho story ka ho school ka ho bia ka ho bia ka ho so ya dwe no o ma break no eni ntina kwasi bro ne dru minister officer Philip Pompos na minister na ye broken. He's been conditioned subconsciously weakened. To Shabronia, Brunica Samabos on Tibika. In the same, Tina sorry, passport to visa, or the coaching, sorry, the Maya Bompa Guzuka, they are part of the programming. And a big program, no more with on us. Very few can find them. Very few. I say, your culture, because we don't know the truth in religion, anybody at all can stand up and sell lies, and he will still have many following. And it's not only one person, many people will come out every time. Expect more, because the culture is not built to resist lies. So the many people don't know the truth. They don't have the facts. Into ones will be free. Or sorry, so obeying any power follow. And it's not because the people are foolish, it's because the people have been conditioned to respond. The people have not been equipped to separate lies from the truth.
This thing is just crazy.
So it is just like money. It's just like money. Many people have been conditioned to be poor and they don't even know it. So they will respond to it. Automatically they will be poor. Highly educated but poor. With big government position but will end up poor. Because it's a conditioning. And anything who say all these results of amount for there's a lot of lies culturally or something rebuilding the society for the modern era that we live in, where the people are equipped, and that you go to education, you equip them. These are the things that you have to know. as a human being. And if you don't know this, you cannot live as a human being. A human being is nothing but the training. And we don't have those trainings. It will be at the trouble pen or BTA.
Yeah.
You see, into the visa to we will respond. Will be the cross of the we will respond. Will be so number one, and all those boys, if tomorrow another one comes and people will go. Why? Because we don't have a model to fight back. And when they go, don't be shocked. They are not foolish. It's just that they've not been trained.
Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ben Pachamin Chuano. Me Pachamin Chuano. Me obi a me pe me reshape program be video be a me pe comments in the ready pa. Na DJ Nyame hono. I think he said I was saying Nyame had mapa but more than so bit masako be obey for 3 times this year next month year because me sure say hono you bet me because comment in us no de bia obi be camp the omo ba no be pro you know abrochire no pro abroad no comments in eba no ye me nya the contact me here the contact DJ me here the contact and he said ye timi utimi ko ho na me pacho utimi ko ye at least 4-3 a year in January muna I think say betimi break is high in so because before so be
na push me kwa na so ho esi ho Mr. Manu ho obi a ho mo send DJ message. Yes.
No, on say, you say no.
Me the number be my DJ. Me the AC number. We all should say something.
Mr. Ben, kwa. Mr. Ben, kwa. What's certifier? I hate it, Mr. Ben. No, I no crew. I'm go for go mo pe.
Charles, on so be nya ko certifier na jadi okay kan.
Yeah. For me, that is the way I understand it actually.
Mr. Manu.
But the boss was saying it too.
Mr. Tabena DJ Nyami on set to more up.
So this is the kind of about that.
Oh, for men we do it. Oh, for men we do it. Yeah, I only Kwame never chance school. Yeah, Auntie Tilia to us.
Anything I want to say is I say, me ye business. Let me huska. At na me chishe skani. I me tia somewhere and I started some organizing me huye. So after he started to think critically, he was aware of his environment. So, enti nipa no wanya aware ebedi nyina ubonze obia you fall into the upper nipa is scam no. At that point I know almost scam no what we know is easy. You were responding to a program. That's why they struck you. Just like that. They actually find out and say, of course, no that. So another no more that. Now it's a big one.
Yeah.
Very deep.
A system almost Oba Hakra Bayedma, we need a social security so a chrome hand share we are on Sanka.
You see?
England. And then Brian a posting on me was system crown can make to me a giant nutia can make me sick and come into ya. A month way to your mark pension. Almost your moon within our system. Obey some way you can. Obey to ya for over 40 years. You see who need being woman to ya.
It is on your day.
Into your day.
America, they would debate no still are they thinking about some be ending. To mo endia. Wow, to your woman no. Republicans now started. Yes, they have to cut social security to food. And yeah, and it's a call by chance they could be like umutimi far. What would do any so? We say we return what you social security they live on not Ghana no. Anyway, Ghana niyo.
Anyway, who are broaching so now here and no man for we need to say
if you are now a program we panel in any akoto so say the video film.
Yeah.
Oh, a system no. You refuse to take responsibility. Which means you do baby be so wako.
Yes.
So
Because
you don't think
at the country America and say people cry how we knew mudin koma and to send out me see that me social security me went to me co pension.
Yeah.
Inti then about news man me Brian or cry no can me prompting say me want to me per quite crazy me who free system. Me am the music because I cannot almost in the pay for
me I need almost me 50 years into your mama a friend is a missing I'm the corona bass on a juma be a my be a more me I be a my contribute be a month for my them and I'm on Timo tax almost a better tax 40%. Me say I'm more $2 cramo per mamma. Major man, make financial advisor say throw na usa na uko yeah mimi za waenga mfamzika mama na me komi kuro sigenzo enya hibia Mr. Ben kakre enso esansa adwene wo fo nti ofi se kire se wo dwen wa bako kra wie na afi na uko pesika uko uno.
Yeah.
Do you know that on abolished slavery in America, there were still people who wanted to be enslaved?
Yeah.
They were so eaten by the training structure that they didn't feel freedom was worth it.
Yep.
Yes. People can be so much broken. Say or drink, say or they cry way better.
Yeah.
You know? And also studies are no money, because a program. These guys, politicians, use yeah, software. I'm telling you, they use it. They know it. They know that the people cannot stand for themselves. Because anybody be a white horse or yes, software be a robot or I say, "Would you actually have?" I mean, I can actually be. Then I'm more power. No matter who you are, would you have? You fall under the anointing. Again, we answer be a woofy be a fatu baby, a hardy, yame, cassa, yet, the becca, a fana. Again, the same thing with the Iranian. In 2 hours, stop one of us and you are free. So we are don't know. So,
yeah, we did my member. Yeah, oh, say, yeah, so, yeah, Ghana, honey, say, will be in Cocoa, all young baby, and close place, heat in one wall. It's a summer cram for a Mujam and Buho, almost Mujam, because in Cocoa on your mono, would for your business. It will be out the Uye, would call your business. Say now, but treaty in Cocono. In Cocoa, would call your business. Say now, over treaty. Sana Brofunia, Moody, Yananum. Yananuma.
So it means that some person liberating Ipana, they have to be aware of this structure. Indeed, Obia, or sorry, Bia, Yakate, mention Asumade, mention Traza, mention who started a watch and the history behind data. Now they ban also. After started no, before you the game in Ida, I tracking it. That's why when you want to liberate the people, you have to teach them who they are. Once the people become confident, they can stand against any system that controls them. So, in the so long as they still believe in this training that we have been giving, Britain and the Ombeko, all the visa to we will go. America, we will go. Canada, no say, Ukraine and Nipanataz, Ukraine, still we will go. And don't be surprised.
Mr. Ben, Mpacho, what you meant to send a mammy be Becca, Yama, Indian Becca, also as a free tree. Yes, man, in us one check, and tea, man, who some kind. na when I hear kind of person the kaka krebi or difference from Ghana in Italy. Mayor Juma for monthly, you know, Sikana, a Jumano, me and I'm your qualified sales at Juma, no. But Jumura, able to move almost 45%, getting to 45% tax at the end of the day, at the amount state. If you would have 40%, you know, and what you are a state. And no more, you better me pension, me future pension. You better me have a insurance. You better me school ni nema be berbe na a woman. Okay. And to because okay, they say the other two botumuna a beba was now account. We are okay, we are free, usika. It's not true. What far usika free accounts mono? With times can I could journal. So top panoa, you say pano a primary need into no a better 4% of tax. Ukoto insure a what bottle must be the Ghana to be a bit say you very near that dinner. And only your primary need because Ubetimian monsieur a free pipe manka seba and until 10%. Na bohum monsieur Nekoto a dianibia as a yen for biscuit musa no. And only 20%. If it's an only your primary need, the Kranoka did just lastly need.
I just Musika Kakran almost national.
Enti se wo ye disikana bro se je o mant na e beta wa council no bibia beto bia no wo ye dey wo se to ya ho tax wo ho okay wo se okay mawie meanwhile no uti eye o ya kakra wo call doctor say okay yen ko ye check we say ni ahwe ni ankofo de gu ye ni so mo say ya brochire no health system ni okay no okay doctor say ni kokko ye check na wo kwakọ ye hwe no Ubetwa national system say any day open appointment say obekwa check because you health insurance na nipa no beba answer no beka just okay me appointment 2025 na wa hwe o calendar so na me 2023 na o ma appointment 2025 na ebeduro na mewu ana say sade na e ha me no doctor tell me say within 10 days na o say me nya appointment ye ko dey ye ko control me on who catch him say 2025 now who purchase say no sense. That means say okay say okay na me private in so or say any change ampan kwa menye bia ma.
Yeah.
Abusafo isa me koda muntu aso.
Yo.
Now but the bottom line is that it's a slavery system. That's the bottom line. How people have been enslaved. Taxes, debt, they take everything that you have because when you scar and I'll be free. In the Quambia, that's why this can close and be no say you know, I don't know. Sebaya and to surface pano. Oh no, yeah, the chair go night and I walk for the night juma. Say no, almost my chain, but I'm go again so. To Sicano also more per Quambia so now I'm the control. The friend nurse, who just walk to school, who invest in our coin. Na school na kwa one child dey no say child. Omo na decide say I was wa be. Oboa. Who na kwa na so ye doctor. Man child dey say child. Who ye no matter ma pay. We are no match on kakra. Bondage. Slavery no be no. Na uko kan engrofo nse mayenga. That is it. That is it. If you am mortgage who them but who also time be one tua e be pamon.
Na system na eyi o mankasa ma a student loan in America, no. Until so be complaining amount of forgiveness. It was student loan. No, or seeking for forgiveness. And then now, and all the education now, bro. Now, now the
and then make us a Nimbia enya or Mr. Obi hunting a beyanka ya wo Mr. Obi platform is in can ye momodia say bia what ya brochen ke ni say ye manu e cost e student loan. The kwan bi e be fa so e betumi a finance your education because you Ghana anka ya na e be fi ni say ye man because of financial knowledge na ye nya no me dia me number 1 go me obi eni ko be kwa student loan no
we school how they can
so we go university na o ma kwan ba we kwa skill
sir
me pens and dwuma ye wa ma kwan aba no
na menya ba enye eno ne ka che no check na care child no ase na eno so egu awale o baby for ye yentem no enye no so na egu awale because sasika no nka so we dey investment na kakra ni nyina why dey what dey aba be but ye na sense dey shit nim say you could see down no story 3 story building na ya ko transfer
na Charles say sa investment no kro omo kan you don't have control over that money. Winning first na mintie Mr. Oben na me yebi o me dey to ato year ma kwala no me to stocks me yes the stocks no me ni so winning me da no me corredi be stock bi a me to hey ade no koya 70% me team ni na sika na sa.
Okay, it depends.
I was wondering and I read more about it. Not knowing say directors no mo no ebe toy no mo pompe ade no course. Into your moves are cost run or yi music and they have millions and the billions into your ye no maybe thousands na me dia koto no asa
now some of you over there now way
nza na me limit ho twen I didn't have that me beti way ya o ka say sa nyoma no you have to have control over your money na me say no nyoma bi say no me need control is kind so until I'm not doing it again.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, into a honey, I never be bra me so into Mr. B. What boy a pa we be ya dream. Yeah, yes, yeah, the Yanka Sanka because na me ni he was into your bed also fire investment in Mount Palang. Say investment na no can almost say uni control also.
Yeah.
Because all the cotton bonds are buying our dear alone no no aje salary no dia rawa sanji no dia capital no dey amount for loan.
Yeah.
So
it matters. I think, and so it's a game of ignorance. It's a game of knowledge. It's as simple as that. And there's a boy now taking an opportunity to be any. His problem is the knowledge he has. The Ote America was say what we know. His problem is that he is the knowledge he's processing. So he thinks he has opportunities. His knowledge is in question. 20 you for nobody 70 years, compare yourself with them. You will raising.
Americans will make you feel that you are on top of the world because almost feel that obeying to me and even push your show and build confidence be
yes
you are nobody but one coffee and our number Americans now they may do be our platform to say I was saying a month or so we try to be basso live no more practicing how go right now radio stations speak TV stations you be out practicing how to speak in front of the camera but the more the more and I'll be beginning it is just for a while they be now right now they do stage at 2024 here they're about there you know wouldn't say we here
Kwame you so
thank you and the jazz why are there pa and the jazz are there mahuna channel no
na ye we adwuma unti no eno nti na ye freedom ne
jazz
me da say me so be me da say eni nyina ye wan kasa wo DJ no advice na nya ye nya wo no because senya wa enka edin say committee matinat video ni camera you know ni nyina ye wan kasa mo eni yo me da say
Eja na ebisa se eja na ebisa se ye abrofo na hwe mu yenhwe treatment abrofo ne de ma ye nana no yenhwe treatment a mo de ma ye nana no obi a okwa koton mu no look at the treatment a wo de mo it is ankofo we na ye sori ye di omachi no omo ye nipa sin obi a okwa koton nipa hwe treatment a wo ma ne film ansana ade a wo kwa koton enye sika no The way I now treat you.
That's right.
We need your machi.
Charlie, I don't know how say you are blaming. Until you study it, you don't know.
It's serious. See, I know
And if you don't know, you'll be a slave.
See, I'm imagining intimate that a workisa. Me am to say, imagine with the mission. Yes, sir.
Yeah, darling, I the nimu say a better Africa could see Cape Coast now. Yeah,